Now I am. The mic decided, or OBS decided that my mic doesn't exist, like usual. My microphone, my Blue Yeti. Oh, I'm not used to your jokes. Sorry, it's been a while. Let's turn this down a little. Okay, that's see how it is. Oh, awkward. Anyway, hi everyone. I'm dying of heat right now, so what? I started almost 4 minutes ago. Nobody heard us somewhere. I set it up correctly, so nobody will hear it. I've put a lot of time and effort in all of it. My god. Okay, thank you. I'm quickly drinking this before it becomes too warm to drink. Smart. Smart. We got a few of those, but I don't know where they are. Not near me. But anyways, welcome. um, Today is my actual birthday, unlike last time when I had to do it on a different day because I think I was on Thursday last year. Now it's on Friday, so I just took a day off. Even though that was, from what I can now see, not even needed, but that's fine. But yes, we got a lot of stuff to do today, but we're starting with Mother Gunship because, well, it's a fun game. Even though I have not played it in, oh god, something like that, yeah. But since we are also on a new PC, the save file we had, or I had, and Justin had as well, because he switched as well, we don't have anymore. So we do have to start over a little bit, but that's fine. Because last time we weren't 100% sure what we're doing, and now it's a little bit more, I think. Survive longer, and sometimes, sometimes you can also find money in those things, which money is very important. Oh, that's so good as well. But that's what I always did. That's a mistake. Don't do that, because you will quite quickly lose everything. Give me 1 second. Childish or annoying, maybe a bit of both. That's probably why I don't like children, because all their jokes are annoying. Yes. Most. There we go. Now it finally works. I need to look at something real fast. I think I changed something, but yes, we're 10 we're 1080p now. Yeah, because you couldn't do it before, but now I can stream at 1080p. Yeah, because Twitch is an asshole. There we go. Mission. So we're not doing mission 4. I think it might be a good idea to just first get a few more things. Skip! I will get my third blue railgun. I'm so proud. Holy God! It won't fit. Whenever I try, it doesn't fit. Well, that's... I had an idea. My idea did not work, to say the least. Okay, but so we're doing this. Alright, you can jump with the barrel wheel. Whee! Lock a jump. Boing. Oh, the reload is so slow. Jesus. No. That's dead. F. Challenge! Here we go. That should be doable. No, it exploded. Yeah, because they can only set up, they can only do that when we are close enough. Get the money! Ah, yes, lava hurts people, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that happens a lot when I was trying to get through the other ones. Like I thought, oh, it's probably gonna take, you know, a few seconds, but no. Shots fired, 37. 38 now. There we go. I noticed! I recommend not being eaten alive by these little robots. What are you... Sure. Karma. I'm not. I'm completely fine. No, damn it. Oh god, I almost fell off. I fell off. But crit chance, yes. Yeah, oh god. I don't think this is gonna fit. Yeah, but wait, I gonna rebuild my weapons real quick. This has to work. This will work, I mean. Barrel. Please fit. My probably won't. Wait! I can make it fit. Yes, 2 times crit chance. Okay, yeah, the rest won't fit now anymore because it's too close to each other, but that's fine. I focused on... Wait, I can make it fit, actually. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Shit. This has to work. Come on. Come on, game. Oh my god, this worked. Where are you? Sure. Look, I made a horrible creation.
Nog gefeliciteerd, hè?
Wat?
Gefeliciteerd
Ja.
met je verjaardag.
Wait. Oh, pick it up, please. Thank you. I can sell them later or reuse them. It doesn't really matter that much then because it will go into a normal then. Damn it. I was trying to use it so it won't break my legs, but it didn't work. How do we get up there? That's my question. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow! I got 5. I'm not sure I can really make this any better than I already have. Like, I already used so much energy. Fires a gun in own head. Yeah, I'm trying to find where that secret would be. I've not found it just yet. Yep. For some reason, I have a feeling the frame rate is a little bit off. No. Are you kidding me? I changed the FPS and it crashes. I never had that happen to me in this game before. I did not expect it to do that. Yeah, that's why I thought I would be fine too. Don't change any settings while I'm in game. Good to know. We probably could still get it. The mission is probably still there. Well, who? Never mind. Shut up! My god! Shotgun sprayer. How about this shotgun? Because you're not gonna hit anything anyway, so. Yeah, and the rocket is not gonna go where you would think it's gonna go. I think we have the same design then. Wait a minute. That's not that bad. Holy Jesus. Well, the good thing is the shotgun is making sure my horrible aim is actually working. No, it does. Because now I don't miss as much. Yeah, what is it? It's a Goliath. Goliath EM. I could. You walk past it. No? Our legal answers no. Oh god! Hi, sir. Oh god. Eat it! Giant cannon! Oh god! Armor fell off. No, armor fell off the platform. You want to go boom? Goliath. So I got crit chance and oh my god, this is not a good idea. I got crit chance, increased damage, and increased spread. Isn't that cool? Challenge room. 1. Nothing. Upstairs. You know, I was looking for secrets. Oh god. Do not turn around and walk. That's a mistake. Oh god! Grab the money. Yeah. I got 7 too, so we're equal. Okay, just shoot the whole mouse one and I gain another jump somehow. Whee! Where? Oh, there. Lion Blaster. Ooh. Hmm. I need another. Great. Okay, so here we go. Hmm. No. Yes. I should have put it with the shotgun, but the shotgun uses so much energy that's not a smart idea. Yeah, but I would need to have a lot more sockets. Destroy no enemies. Okay. No, we're gonna have to actually trigger the room. I'm not shooting. Ow! I'm gonna go up a little bit more. Maybe it's up here. Gloves are off. Holy Jesus, I'm gonna die. No. Do you see how little health I have? I... Behind you! Hey, we're back. I got thrown up into the wall. I was jumping and I died. Oh Jesus, there's so many in the tunnel. There's one more around somewhere. Oh, there are 2 even. Coin no. Okay, what rooms do we have? Yeah. Heavy rocket! I already have one of those. Don't worry, I'm gonna have something stupider. Am I glitchy? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't fit. No. I will make this work even if it kills me. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I I did. What the fuck is that? How much energy does that use? Oh my god. Oh, that's weird. Well, we can go into that room. Yeah, because we're so good at the video game. I hate when you're right. Oh. I mean flamethrower or something. And it's not me. Ow! I'm almost dead. I think I walked into the laser beam by accident. Why not? -3 gravity. What does that even mean? No, I'm not buying anything. I bought the health, but that's about it. Flamethrower! Ah! Shoot the rockets! Ouch, I noticed. Watch screen shake. No. No! No! Exactly. This one. Because the door's already open and we're on this side anyway. Damage taken. Oh god. Oh god, there's a giant robot in the middle. Could I get your help? It's dead. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of spinning blades. You just short something. I'm always. Hey, you just left me! Okay, what's in this shop before we leave? Railgun. Ah, Chris, thank you. There's a railgun, buy it. Great, then don't. Would that even work on a flamethrower? No. It's already, we're already at the end, so. But. But thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's already the end, so we can't really do much. Like, this is already the end. Your gun looks so stupid. I'm so sorry to tell you this. I got so many things. Colonel? Yes, Colonel, I understand. Colonel. Well, we don't really... We go look for them and then just don't. Oh, right. I'm supposed to press that. Upgrade. I don't have any more upgrades. Damn it. It was a gravity generator. That's true. Sure, pay 2,400 for it. You can have it. I got 41. Uh, this is just XP. How does that work? Okay, so I'm already gonna do something stupid, so give me a second. Thanks. Yeah, that. We're going full power in one hand, and the other hand's gonna be punch. Yes. They don't look stupid. Why is there yellow stuff coming out of your body? My eyes. Bling. I can let you go. My fire rate is not very high. I can snipe people quite quickly with this. Ah! It was help! Should I ricochet my rook? There's a ricochet mod here. Should I... I can increase my fire rate by 10%. Yes, we're doing it right now. Even... I picked it up. Fire rate, yeah! 10%. I don't know how that works. We're like a flamethrower. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna be sniping the entire time, I think, for now. I fell down! I've fallen! Ah! I'm being chased. Hey, fun fact, there's a, oh, there's a jump here. I would recommend one, two, three, I'm at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 6. Machine gun. Yeah, I'm taking that because I need a second weapon. Yeah, but I don't have any money. Wait, I got a better idea. Fire rate increase for the machine gun. I got one sniping arm and one fast shooting arm. Yes. This is very smart. I did 142. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff shooting me right now. Energy! Yeah. Oh, Jesus! Oh, you also have a lot of them chasing you. There's still something alive. Oh. You're so sharp. Yeah, I didn't like the pulse box, that's all I remember. Pressure booster. I'm never gonna make good weapons, but that's not the point of this game at all, let's be honest. I got more velocity and more pushback on my Rogans now. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Goodbye. Holy god! Ah! Yeah, so... Yeah, but I can now... I now have basically a 7th jump. That would not end well for machine guns. Yeah, this gives me pushback, but not a lot, but this is just... Boom. That looks so stupid from where I'm at. No, shoot it to the wall. Just goes between your legs, back again. Is bad Space Marines? What? It's bad Space Marines. We are in space. Holy god. I ran out of energy with my railguns. But that's there we go. No? No? Give me a second. I guess I do because I'm not at max health, but for some reason it turned off my time stamp for messages. Is this a bad Space Marine takeoff? No. I don't. This is a little bit more, well, child friendly than live, but it's a bit more, you know, it's supposed to be like a fast paced, you know, fun shooter for people to play. Oh god, there's a lot of them charging me right now. Oh Jesus! I jumped into one of them. Also, do you know what I'm eating tonight? Do you know what I'm eating tonight? You'll be jealous. Yes. Well, fun thing is, it wasn't even my idea. Oh, behind you, this one. I blasted him apart. There's one behind you again. Up, up and away. Woo! You could do that. Secret! There's no secret over there. Oh. Because I can see it. There you go. That's fine. I have to increase range. I saw them. Clearly, that's room. Well, it's really annoying when you're mid-jump and you aim upwards and you just fly into the floor. Here we go. Oh god. I can't shoot downwards. I keep flying upwards. Machine gun coming down. I. Um. What's this? Oh yes. Please tell me there's a. This could work. Yes, I have an idea. A very stupid idea, but I'm still gonna do it because it's gonna be funny. All I'm gonna say is don't worry too much about it. And oh god, never mind. Maybe do worry. I just deleted everything. Wait, how does that even work? That actually makes sense. It's two of them, yes. Now my energy drains even faster. Whee! You stopped me midair. Just jump up. It's not that difficult. Dice room? Oh god. Oh, thank you, door. Don't jump, I think it means. Or maybe they drop. There's a higher chance of dropping jumps. Yeah, no, it's a higher chance of dropping jumps. There may be healing in. There may be help in here. Yeah, I know. There's no health here. So I got minus pushback now. So that means I'll stay stationary? Oh, no. That's not what it meant. I go forward now. Yeah, I'm... What the hell was that sound? Yes. I do. What? How about... Wait, okay. Wait there. I gotta test this out now. I am gonna put them back in the right order. But I want to know how this works. Okay, so... Double railgun, positive pushback. Oh, it's not that impressive. Well, I haven't taken much damage, personally. I don't... Do you shoot the saw blade? Boom! There we go, we're back. Yeah, let's go. There's a shop here. I don't have money. Oh yeah, I found the secret room again. What's health in there? Oops. Hide turret. And it's dead already. We don't really call it a boss. Yeah, level up! I'm gonna increase the secret thing first. I got one. No, but I do got a lot of extra parts, so hey. Yes. Back to HQ. I got 42. That's a shotgun. Edgy stream, stash sites. Let's just do the main story now. All right, I do too. Secret. Secret. Wait, I did. I need 13 to next level, even though it showed me I leveled up. How's the weather? It's not good. It's so warm. I'm actively dying. Yeah, I had it too. It's what? Your caps? Oh. Uh, I guess so. I'll do that in a second. Or in a second. Yeah, I'm doing something in the background as well. Skip! Spam E. E. Okay, we're gonna do stupid thing again, so here we go, boys. Double grenade launcher. I hope not. We're fine. I shot you about 7 times. bunch. You can pick which size from. Well, you already picked, never mind. Look. Laser. Okay, the grenades were a bad choice for this. Oh god! I... Jump! Drop! Oh. Yes. Ah! Brittle! Thank you. We have a... Yes. There's a saw blade launcher again. I wouldn't go for it. Ugh. Phew. Grenade. I'm up here now. Oh, well, I thought I picked that one up. Now I got 6 jumps. God, I love the pushback mod on railguns. That's not a thing. Pushback. Oh. Okay. Up we go. Ah! I'm not even near you. Ah! I got 2 coins. Damn it, I'm supposed to flex with my followers now. Wait, what? It's a blue one! It uses more energy! Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Wait. Do I have... No! Wait! Oh, no, I only got 1 connector. God damn it. Yeah, but I don't have any money. Wait. Wait, we can change this, I think. I hope. Yeah, no, I hope it works. I should say more than. You cannot hear Justin at all. What the fuck? He is so loud in my ears. That's weird. Oh, wait, wrong socket. No, I don't think so. Wait. It's fucked overall apparently. Issues. I don't know if this. It actually doesn't. That's not good. Uh. Do you hear him now? Do you hear the game now? Because otherwise I don't know what the hell's going on. Not at all. What is going on? The capture. The game is fine. This is fine. So what? Yeah, I know. I have to go to a different scene to fix this. This is weird. Um... Still nothing because I don't actually know what's going on. Of course, this always happens when I think everything is doing fine. Like, it shows that it's actually doing something. On my screen, at least. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't know what's wrong. That's the thing, I don't know. It should work fine, but it just ain't. Maybe this is... Maybe because it's in a group or some stupid thing like that. Well, those don't work at all. That's what all I know. So we're just deleting all of this. Okay, so if I were to delete Discord right now and then add application output Discord and then use the exe for Discord. Okay, try talk right now.
Hello there. I don't know what you want me to say, so I'll just keep talking until you
Wait,
tell me to
I
stop
think I
talking.
fixed it.
That's good.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to remake all of these.
Nice.
Give me a second. This also doesn't work.
I've got time. We only got one choice, though. We only got a challenge room.
Fun.
I do think it's fun, yes, because we both have no coins, so...
Application. The browser, I don't have to fix. What did I just call this? I don't even know. Oh, game. So,
Welcome to the game.
game. Yeah, it's the funny thing is it's actually called Tower of Games too.
Tower Guns.
Tower of Guns, sorry.
Now, I know, because it's a sequel to Tower of Guns 1. But they renamed it for a good reason.
Game Discord, it should go.
Just kind of bouncing up and down.
I don't. Okay, so this one does not exist for some reasons. It still does not exist. What if I reopen it? Do you exist now?
What do you mean, do you exist? How dare you ask such a question?
Okay, so quick. Riddle, is there game sound now? Actually, the quickest way to test this is actually...
Hello there.
Hello there.
Okay, I think it works fine now. Because I heard it double, so that means... It should
Turn on screen
work.
for like 2... I started to turn on the stream sound for like 2 seconds, and the first thing I hear, hello there. Worked
Yeah.
it.
Unplanned. Okay, so it should be all good now. Where's the other shop?
Oh, it's up, but I
I
don't
don't
know.
have any money.
Then it doesn't matter. It's right there. Also, after this, I will eat fries because they're probably gonna get cold otherwise.
we can take a break for a little bit so you can eat them.
I would like that, but I'm afraid the game's gonna crash. So I would like to finish this first.
I know. I mean, I meant after we're done.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Destroy no enemies for 20 seconds.
Oh my god.
Easy. Oh, okay, maybe not.
I'm jumping down. Into
They
the
got
abyss.
exploders down below. You filled it.
Sorry, I kind of fell straight past him. I couldn't really avoid it. My bad. Oh yeah, no thanks, enemy. Just push me into the spikes. Thanks.
You good? Oh, ow!
I'm alive. I'm up here now.
Woo!
Load of time. Alright.
There's
We
no
can check
room
out downstairs first, because it's just a regular old room.
And counter stuff. Oh.
It doesn't even matter.
I got
No
3 grenade
secrets.
launchers now.
Why do you... Why do you have 3 grenade launchers?
Why not? Look, boom,
Because one
insta-dead.
was enough, 2 was too many, and 3 is just overkill.
1 is overkill. 1, there's no such thing as overkill. Oh god, goodbye!
What do you mean goodbye? What the hell? What? Where are you?
Behind you.
Oh, hello there.
Look, if I just do both,
Oh, Jesus.
I can fly.
Well, you believe you can fly, but doesn't mean you can actually fly.
No, my legs.
Energy Burst, blue. I do like Energy Burst. Energy Fireworks, too, though. I like both of those.
Then buy one of
Actually,
them.
I don't like Energy Burst. Which is
Energy burst is the stupid one.
Energy Burst is like, is that like the orbs, or is it the, yeah, it's the orbs.
Yeah.
No, Rapid Blaster is orbs.
No, the orbs are the things that look like a gravity gun from Half-Life.
I don't know Half-Life that well. I'll just go with Energy Fireworks. I've never really been a fan of Half-Life, so,
Same. I just know somebody who played through all of them.
I just want to play Alex at some point.
There's a chance room. Or scene.
Let's take a chance.
Please present yourself for identification. Oh, it's
Oh, it's
you.
bitch delivery.
The
Yeah,
pizza
yeah, yeah.
The floor's on fire.
We apologize for our last ship.
I
which
don't see that.
spontaneously exploded. Sometimes that happens.
You don't say.
I don't
Our
actually
ships
see
have
any
a
preparing.
tendency
Oh,
to
because you need to skip
explode
through the
more
text.
often in this sector. A full investigation is underway to properly delegate blame.
Right. Well,
You
let
need
us
to
know
press
how
E.
that goes.
Or-
Please deliver pizza to closest data core.
That's what I mean. Like, this game does not even take itself serious.
Well, that's good, honestly.
Holy
I mean,
Jesus.
kind of.
I can't shoot because I'm flying into the lava.
Well, then don't. How about you do shoot and don't fly into the lava?
I
There.
can't promise anything.
So. Yeah, well, you want to knock back, now deal with. Oh god, deal with knockback.
No!
Nope.
Oh.
Are you? Hello. All the way over there.
Whee!
Wow, there's lags. Holy shit! Wait, try standing on this. Does it like teleport glitch for you, or is it just me?
It's fine. Buy a better
Okay,
PC.
yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's because you're the host.
Oh yeah,
So,
blame me. Ow, I
Alright,
just took
still
a
blaming
rocket
you.
to the
Well, I'm
face.
blaming your
Holy
computer,
Jesus!
technically.
There's a giant rocket! Who's
Where
alive?
is the? Yeah, I mean. What? Where's the last person or robot?
I don't know. I really don't see him.
Maybe we can like destroy these things. Oh Jesus!
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Are we already done? No, because it's still an enemy.
There's still someone left. They probably only spawn once we get to that point, so just try touching every single
No,
surface.
found it.
What? Where? Oh. Thank you.
Line blaster, 2-side connector. A blue 4 booster? No, I'm good. What the fuck?
I like my weapons, I think. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I have. You don't have to spend money every single time.
I know, but it's like if you buy something for 2 coins, you can sell it anyway, so as long as you have space, then like, why not? Oh, Jesus, hi, I just walked straight into your...
How long do you think we'll
God.
be?
The pizza thing? I have no idea. For as unstoppable as the mother gunship is,
Why didn't you do it
it's as
sideways?
clever
Why,
as
like,
a bag of
top to
bricks
bottom?
in a windstorm.
I don't understand how that's clever at all.
It's
Because otherwise I
a
can't see the screen.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the funny part.
No, I want to see the enemy. And now they kind of all land at the same place.
Fair enough.
What does this mean?
Probably boss fight.
Yeah, you're probably right. Hydrate. Oh, I have water next to me. I had 3 whole things of drink. One is already empty, one is already half empty. My water bottle is still completely full. I'm not sure I'm gonna survive the entire field that the stream. Oh god, they dropped things!
What do you mean they... Oh. No. Ah, fuck.
Ow! You bitch!
I have no health. I have 3 health.
Oh god. Are they all dead? Please tell me they're all
Boss
dead.
fight up in the next room, so be careful. Don't die. And get some help.
There's a shop.
Going. Like maybe like a secret room where I can get some fucking health. No?
Oh,
Okay.
wait. How did I just help?
What do you mean?
Help?
How did you get there?
I shot
Ouch.
and land.
You can have a multi-shot add-on.
But my damage and my spread. No, we're not doing that. Wait.
I am.
Oh, I had an idea,
Oh,
but never
sorry.
mind.
Sorry, I thought you weren't gonna get it.
Laser? No, I'm good. I think I already got a few of those. Rolling lava? No, that's dangerous. That's how you kill your friendly.
Yes. Or yourself.
Nah, I'll probably just throw it behind me in the entire time. Oh,
Got double shot now.
oh.
Alright. Next was boss fight.
Boss fight.
And after that, we take a break because I need fries. Or I'll die. Or something like
That's against US. Please don't die.
that. Against US?
No, TOS. Terms of
Oh.
service. It's actually not allowed.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't do that then. I'll just slowly starve or something. Here, I'll take
Help.
Okay. Turret wall. Murder.
Oh.
Just don't stop moving. It's literally move or die. Again.
I don't know
I'm
for
out.
energy.
I'm out of energy. Alright, we did it.
We're so good at this video game.
We're the best at this game.
Coin. Ow, my butt.
I don't think... Never
That
mind.
was intense. Good job.
I'm in a suit. I can still hurt my
Usually the
butt.
best outcome. So the next room houses
Oh god, when
the
you walk
self-destruct
backwards, it
button.
looks really
We
strange.
never did come across that cloaking device. Does clo-
What is a cloaking device when you have space?
We have space.
the
Level up.
Hell yeah.
smell of victory.
I didn't level up.
I did. Ow, that was warm.
Alright, what are you gonna do in the meantime? While I'm eating.
Nice work
Not
on
much.
that ship, recruit.
Birthday, hey!
It's time to celebrate. Not your victory, although that's nice too.
What timing?
No, we're celebrating. Not
I
yours, of
forgot.
course. Mine.
Well, I'll just
Sounds
go eat
like
real quick.
it.
I'll try to be done soon, but
You got
Shouldn't take
2
too long.
minutes.
that's not enough.
Not my problem.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Landing resistance. Happy womb evacuation day. I like that one. That one was quite good. I'm not sure if I should take that. That's the issue. I think this... Yeah, no, this is just very handy to have. It's very warm. But how is everybody? I hope everybody's having a good day. Some people may be melting right now. Like me. 2 year. Wow, you've been doing this for quite a long time. Oh, I've also been doing this for a while. I don't even remember how long. The 2 years. Congrats, Chris, and the almost, well, early congrats, I guess. That's quite a long time. Just setting stuff over real quick. Well, real quick, it's quite a lot. Just cleaning up files and all that stuff. Come on, scroll. Whew. Right, so I'll fill you on in what's gonna happen today. So, long story short is we're now playing Mother Gunship. When we're done around 6 p.m. my time, so about 45 minutes, I'm gonna have to go, or I am gonna go have something to eat. When I'm done that, we're gonna do something which I promised a long time ago. And that is doing a tier list with World War II tanks, even though I'm stretching World War II tanks quite a bit with a few of them. You can really be not 100% sure if they are actually, you could call them World War II, but they were released during World War II, or, you know, at least built and produced before the end of World War II. But I will not doing that. I will not be doing that alone. We're gonna have a friend to join us for that. We're gonna have a nice debate on what we think and on a few things that we're gonna focus on. We got a few things that's gonna be like our main staying points, like how we're gonna rank them, because ranking vehicles, of course, is very difficult sometimes. Because, you know, some things were not designed for the same thing, and we're all gonna take that into account. Not all tanks were made for the same role or the same period. We're just gonna think in their period, so what were they good at their time. And I think that's a very good idea of doing it, because otherwise, you know, it's not going to be very fair after a bit. But I also wanted a second voice, because otherwise I'm going to be very biased, which I already am a little bit. I'm going to have to be perfectly honest. I'm a very biased person. I don't like the German tanks, so I don't like them at all. So I think it would be more fair if I had somebody else who's a little bit less biased towards German tanks, and you can actually, you know, focus on other stuff than just seeing it as a German tank. I just don't like them. But on paper they're very good. So that's one of the categories we're gonna use. On paper, how good are they? And all of that. Because I do not know how good they are. First. But he also did a little bit of his research on his own. I'm gonna mostly be doing mine on top of my head. Which, gonna be honest, that's sometimes gonna be a little bit just me thinking about what the hell I was saying and me remembering stuff. Just, I may forget like small details sometimes. Whew. Actually, let's go to intermission right now because we're just waiting on Justin to get back. Now let's turn off the game audio. We should also would be less warm. Oh, why's that in here? Weird. Whew. I'm not sure if I will be taking, like, how many breaks I'll be taking as well.
I don't know either.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
Hello there. No idea what the hell the conversation was about, but
Oh, just like small stuff. I'm gonna be going for quite a bit, or the stream's gonna be going for quite a bit. So I'm not sure like how long and all that stuff.
fair enough. It would be indeed be smart to take breaks every now and then, at least, so you can,
Not die.
not. Yes, that.
And
Yeah, I was thinking about. Yeah.
keep going.
No, I don't have anything. I was gonna say I was thinking about staying alive instead of not die because, sounds nicer. But
Excuse me.
I don't know. What were you gonna say? Just keep talking.
No. Like I was also just gonna, around like 10 p.m. ish, I can at least open the window because it won't be as warm. I hope.
Yeah, true. But still, depending for how long you want to keep going with streaming, you probably should take a break every now.
Yeah, well, I was already planning to do that anyway because I am gonna have to go grab drinks and all that stuff anyway.
That it would be a smart choice. Yes.
Just doing the last few things because I know if I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget because I'm an idiot.
I know the feeling.
Good. You know my pain.
Wait, how is that good? Wait a minute.
Well, then I know I'm not alone.
I guess. Whatever you say. I'm totally not building a stupid ass gun right now.
Okay, finally, we're done.
Are we?
Let's go. What are you doing? Oh no.
Nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it just removes my gun if I walk. Well,
Took all that
fuck
time.
all that minute. All that minute? Yes, all that minute. I just took. Wasted.
Rolling lava. Oh,
Whichever you like.
we're doing this one. We're gonna die.
Chain gun, pressure booster on rolling lava. Sounds fun. Connect to oval, connect to solid.
Nothing can go wrong.
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
Oh.
Sound not working, for example.
Well, it's working now.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I still don't know why it broke, but at least I know it broke before. I was like 17 hours in. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but
We
Like-
get what you mean.
exaggeration brings the point across.
Does it?
Sometimes it does.
Oh my god, rolling lava actually has like a little AoE. Oh god.
Run!
It actually does hurt you, so be careful.
That's why I said run.
Oh. I thought I said well. Oh well. I don't know if friendly fire is a thing, as in if you take damage from my rolling lava and I take damage from yours, but let's not find out.
Oh god.
Health. Waiting room. Okay.
There's no rating.
Challenge or regular?
Challenge.
Or dice. Dice, sorry, not challenge.
Dice. Difficulty tweak. I don't know what to call it. And beautiful explosion.
Also, I don't want to. I think I should mention that you're still in your intermission screen.
There we go. Oh god. I just dodged that rocket. Barely. That could have been it. Quite badly. There's a gift thing over here. Let me just...
Anti-gravity generator. Yes.
grab
There's a flamethrower.
Probably got one of those. Because I don't trust myself with the rolling lava. I really am gonna
Me
take
neither.
that away from me. I'm gonna take
myself.
that away. I'm gonna take this thing away from myself. Hi, TJ. Another cop.
Fuck is that?
It's a mission.
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
even know what's even called again. What are you? Dark Blaster. That was it. Better than rolling
Alright.
lava.
That's not difficult to do though.
How are you, TJ? Oh god. Love how you just have like it looks so good with the flamethrower because it kind of looks like it's part of your suit.
Thank you.
Holy Jesus!
I think my ping is not doing too well.
Then do better, Python.
Do better what?
Get better ping.
I don't think that's how that works.
Have you tried?
Well, yeah.
Are you sure?
70%.
No shop this time around?
We've got a dice room.
Shop.
And a regular room.
I
I've
Bow
got
barrel!
barely any coins.
I... Oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, I shouldn't do it. Still does it.
I would have done it if you didn't, because I would have cost literally everything I had.
What did it cost?
They cost half my money.
Half. I got... Wait, oh, this
Balance
works.
as everything should be.
So I
Perfectly
got a
balanced.
barrel barrel. Barrel barrel! That's the stupidest weapon ever, but it's so cool.
I'm
How are
pretty sure
you
they know
doing?
how stupid it is.
I am doing... Phone, could you, like, not answer when I say hi? Just said hi, my phone's like, yes, do you mean me? No. I'm doing quite alright.
Imagine saying hi and everybody around you just looks and just turns their head towards you.
Yeah,
Everything goes
basically.
silent.
My phone does this all the time now. It's like, yes, I'm gonna go turn on because you just said hi. Oh god. I'm doing quite alright. How are you? There's so many jumps! Grab all of the jumps!
I'm just running in circles around this guy. Oh Jesus, yeah, no, I see all the jumps.
Because there's so many of these guys running
I have
around.
so many jumps.
I have a second rope jumps.
Oh, I do not. I only have one. I think we'll be. I think we would have more than enough regardless. But hey, you can never have enough jumps.
No, that's the point.
Running in circles always beats him. Alright, so we have a dice room,
I got so many jumps. Oh no.
regular room. I see a secret with jumps.
I
How
have
about
2 rows of jumps right now.
Oh, I literally just got the second. I got 2 on my second row.
Wait, look, look.
Jesus Christ. Wait, there's a secret. I bet you there's a secret up there. Yeah, little fuckers. These little shits
Oh,
up
I'm
there.
actually at max jumps. I can't pick them up again. Jumps for days. Yeah, basically. There's more over here.
More jumps. I'm a max.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got the third row.
Wait, you can get a third row? Oh my god, why? What the? Okay, well,
I got 2
there's
on
one
my
more, there's
third
one
row.
more. Oh, yeah, well, you can have that one. Because you have one more than me now.
Doesn't matter, we're never gonna use all of them anyway.
No, but you know, I can fly now.
Oh boy,
I already
this
could.
room is all about flying. Oh Jesus, it's the, oh god, fucking mine again.
I exploded all of them already. Don't worry, don't you worry about it.
Oh, they're bouncy things. I thought you just couldn't touch them, but you can actually bounce them.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you make sound effects because the game doesn't do that.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Don't ruin my fun.
That's all I do, man. I just ruin the fun.
Oh, pow. Oh. One,
I've only had a
2,
knockback module.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This is very stupid.
There's 10 jumps per row, so I have 13. And you got 12.
What? It's... What do you mean 13? You mean 23?
Yeah.
It's like you got 12 and I got 13. It's like we got 2 rows up in here. I don't know what you are smoking, but
I don't smoke.
oh well, I died that now. Oh god!
Oh, okay, thanks.
Oh Jesus!
I'm killing the laser guy at the bottom. I got him. A lot of jumping. I like how slowly this guy turns. It makes it very easy to murder him. I mean,
Explosion! Hey hell!
what? Why'd you say it that way?
Because it's an anime meme. Oh god!
Which anime?
Konosuba. Fuck!
Don't know it. You
Money.
can have the coin. We
There's
only
no
have regular
shop.
rooms.
Yeah, let's go to this one.
Dice room and reward. Oh,
No, we just grabbed the reward.
boy.
How many shots have you found? Oh, okay, 1600. That's not too bad.
I've got 27.
Holy shit.
Then again, I don't know how it counts the flamethrower.
Probably every time you hold it. Yeah.
There's fire up there.
You don't say, huh?
Anyway, there's a real challenge room this time. So glad I can fly infinitely. 8,000 damage cost. Hell yeah.
We're already going for 1.5 hours. What the hell? Doesn't even feel like that long.
Yeah, no, I agree. This game, I don't know, I guess the more fast-paced the game is. Or the
Yeah,
more
you really
constant.
don't notice that that you've already played this long.
Yeah, it's either when you're
Down here.
concentrating a lot, or when you're really, like, during a really fast-paced
Oh,
gameplay
Jesus.
game.
Yeah.
You okay? I'm murdering all the motherfuckers up here. It's like playing Satisfactory for 7 hours. Also, it just feels like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I have that way with Hearts of Iron. Like, sometimes I think, oh, I've been going for like an hour, and it's already nighttime. It's like, oh shit.
Oh, we're done.
So energy firework if you want it, I guess. I don't use energy
I
fireworks.
like energy fireworks. Where's it?
Here.
Oh. Yeah, I like energy fireworks. I'll
Oh.
just go towards you. We both went to the exact opposite side. It's
I didn't notice you were over there. I thought you were behind me.
well, I am now. Well, in front of you, technically.
Now you are, yes, indeed. Press the button.
I should commend your.
I can't really say pull the lever because we're not doing that, but we're pressing the button.
Prefer levers. What does it mean? Like, what does the coin bar mean? What if I collect like 12 coins? It looks like we just get like extra something, or what? Like, why is
I
there a coin bar?
Don't know. Power ups collected. Oh my god. Jump, huh?
Jumps forever. I did not level up, I don't think.
No, I didn't do. I do.
No,
I
I'm
didn't
only-
do. I didn't do either.
I didn't do.
Do
Oh,
what?
I missed my jumps. Oh, I missed my jumps.
I got so many jumps.
There's a rail shotgun.
I need 20 more. No. Wait, can I
You
sell
can
stuff?
sell parts. Yeah, you can. There's a golden flamethrower. Share.
What do I sell though?
You have 86 items. I'm pretty sure you can miss 20 of them.
I don't use this. I don't use that one. I got 4 railguns. I think I can sell a few. Yeah, I can sell all of them because I got 2 blue ones. Selling the rolling lava because I'm never ever gonna use that.
Are you actually gonna use the rail shotgun?
Yes.
Okay. Because no, me, I buy it and I never sell it. Never do anything with it. That's how I am with consumables.
I got it. Now we have to do one I can pick.
Right, how about we do a not too difficult one so you don't lose it?
We can do this one. It gives us a little bit of money in return.
Money? 39 is actually a lot for me. That's like more than I have right now.
That's more than I have right now.
Yeah, but you bought something. Alright, I'll go with the connected to solid. Oh, we can only take 3 things.
Yes, I'm focusing on one thing.
Yeah, no, me too.
Velocity,
What
I don't really. I want to do fire rate. Nope. Shit. Yeah, no, this will work.
I'll go laser.
Real shotgun, here we go.
Oh, multi-shot. Damn. I'll go power circuit laser. Fuck it, now I'm gonna go sprayer.
Spray or pray.
Yeah, it says it increases spread, but I'm pretty sure the laser just has 0 spread by default, so...
I think it does. I'm not
Yes.
sure. The railgun does.
Well, we're about to find out. I'm just gonna check it out real quick. So, connect to solid. Let's first try it without.
Holy god, this gun is. It's big.
It looks really good too because you don't have the crappy garbage look anymore. Yeah, this is I think it still has 0 spread. Yeah, look at how nice that gun looks. It actually looks like it's usable.
It's all my wait. I want to actually turn this upside down. I
Upside down.
I want to see the mechanism. Like this. No, I shoot. Yeah, it loads in a new shell. Oh my god.
That is really cool.
Oh,
Damn.
80 coins
to
well
detail.
spent.
Attention to detail, like.
Just literally loads fire, loads fire. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Holy god, oh mines! Oh Jesus!
Oh yeah, I noticed. Okay.
Could you stop shooting over me? Over me? Good morning. At me. Boom. Ow!
Yeah.
You missed one.
No, sorry, I'm kind of busy trying not to die.
Wait. Do I get? No, I don't have
There's
all
a
of them.
challenge
I
room.
can't do that.
I do not see a shop.
No, I do not either.
Challenge room. We need money.
Also,
Thanks,
I took the thing that if I fall too far, I won't get slowed down, so I can drop from great heights without any issue now.
I can. I'll just jump right before the end. Don't stop. 40 seconds. Keep moving. I forgot that I don't have 17,000 jumps anymore. Not even 13 of them.
Holy god, there's so many. What? I think I bumped into something
God damn it.
and stopped
Fine.
me.
Yeah. I thought something like that would happen. Jump. I got 5 jumps.
Spike ball. You want a spike
Shut
ball launcher or spike ball launcher? Turn around.
I'm not like. Oh. I'm not a big fan of spike ball.
I'm actually gonna
Try it
take the 3.0 oval connector because those are very good.
I need a secondary weapon though.
Yeah, same, but I'm not gonna use. I think my game literally
I
just
guess
crashed.
Did it?
Yes,
I did because they just equipped the spike ball launcher and didn't give it to me. God damn it!
I may have just lost the thing.
No, I don't think so. Pretty sure you just get your items back. You know, if you want, we can switch over to something else.
Yeah, I've never had this game crash this often before.
Yeah, me neither. I'm a little confused.
It's
as to why.
actually stuck. So let's open up Task Manager and close it.
I actually can't check if I have the items. I can. I've actually started a mission by myself. Not start, but
File, Soundwave, Game Audio, SFX, Weapon, Spike Ball. You crashed me.
what?
It says a spike ball sound could not be launched. So you crashed me this time.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Not really.
I didn't know
but-
that. I didn't know that equipping a spike ball launcher would cause the game to fuck itself.
I was like, I'm gonna play this. We could also play this game. It's like, you're not allowed to stream that game, so no.
It's just 3 times in a fucking. What do you mean you're not allowed to stream? What?
The.
With a gunship?
No, the other game. I can't. Remember the game you told me that we can't talk about? On Epic Games? The people that from the people that also made Smite. You know, Smite, but
Oh,
it's like,
actually, it has. I think the servers are just down. But the game is actually on Steam now. You
well-
can actually wishlist it.
there's actually a bigger issue right now. It decided that my external hard drive does not exist, so
Also, the game is a divine knockout. We can't talk about it now, but we just can't.
give me 1 second.
Okay. It's made by Redbeard Games.
Okay, finally, there we go.
There you are.
Ugh. Yeah, apparently, letting your mother or your parents, I guess, trying to use technology is a grave mistake.
Tell me something
You-
new.
You would think getting a pizza is easy, but no. I sat there for 5 minutes, and they were just like, oh my god, it was actually quite saddening.
That sucks.
And the phone was like, also, her phone was really slow. And then I just pressed, the thing so you can look at how many things are open. It terrified me.
My parents are the same thing. I always close something when I don't use it.
Yeah, it's literally, if I don't use it anymore, I close it immediately. Immediately. Because I don't see the use of having it open any longer at that moment in time.
Agreed. Just the way it is. Humans.
Right, okay.
technology.
So, I fixed the thing, so my external hard drive exists again, so that's good.
It's a start. It exists again. You brought it back from non-existence.
Yeah, it just decided that it's not allowed to exist anymore.
That's nice. That sounds like a computer. Sounds like a very expensive computer to me.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I also have an external USB extension hub, which tends to fuck over with a lot of stuff.
Fair enough.
That's why I might try and get a better one in the future.
That makes a lot of sense. I don't know what you have planned at 6, but we got about 7 minutes.
I'm waiting on food, so
Oh, fair enough.
we could do 1 round of Plant vs Zombie, like the Plant vs Zombies thing. I
You
think.
could, yeah. If you think you have time for that. I mean, I don't know if you're like playing with anyone anytime soon, so
7 p.m. is the first thing where somebody else can. So we got
That's
some time.
an hour.
Okay, I first need to start the game. I'm gonna let it do that. Because I
And
had.
make sure we don't go deaf on the starting animation.
I'm gonna have to actually make sure it does the audio first. Luckily, it doesn't do that automatically now. I have to do it manually, but that also means when the game is starting up, nobody goes deaf until I actually fix it. But it does mean I go deaf.
Okay, well then here's a little tip. You just press Windows until the grass like logo animation starts, and then you left click, and then you press Windows again, because then it just mutes the sounds.
Wait, I can change it from here? Since when? Now I don't know if the audio works just yet. Never mind. It may work if I don't press the wrong buttons, that is. And I need to send the game capture from Tower of Guns 2 to... So it is actually like an indirect. It is a sequel to the other... to Tower of Guns.
I'm
Sort
pretty
of.
sure. Yeah, I didn't watch it much or play/watch it much. I don't think I actually played it at all. I watched it for a little bit and I was like, yeah, it's essentially the same but lower quality, and I just don't like the graphics that much.
There is game audio, or at least I can see the game audio.
You're playing as plants or zombies?
Probably gonna go zombies because I need to play them a little bit more.
Let's see. Revive 5 zombies, vanquish the cannon rodeo.
I'm still
I can
waiting
do
on being loaded in right now.
I'll play pirate.
Holy
1.5 XP multiplier.
God. Okay. When it was loading in, it showed me 90% of my CPU was used. So it's like
That is
But now we're back to around 50 with a game on complete max. That's not too bad, I would say. Wait, huh? Time remaining 2 days. What?
Oh yeah, there's the town hall which is open, which basically it is like a PvP game mode. Right now there is a game mode where if you stand literally like right next to another player, you heal them, but sunflowers aren't the thing. And there's a ton of characters which are unlocked, so you can level them. And you can earn rainbow stars. You earn 3 if you lose, 5 if you win. And with those rainbow stars, you can open up chests in the special area in the town hall. One costs 10, one costs 30, one costs 50. In the 51, there's a chance you'll get a special key to go to one of the trials, which is a whole other secret area. And it's very fun. Do you want to join me or should I join you?
You can join on me.
But it is PvP only. So essentially just thrown into a PvP team deathmatch map.
Interesting.
I did it with Riddle a lot. Like I already got all the chests. I got the 50 chest.
Okay,
Very
oh,
fun.
thank you. Yeah, I saw Riddle play. I was actually quite surprised.
Yeah, he wants to get the achievements, and I just kind of... I need to take a little bit of a break from just randomly doing things without any purpose by myself. Because this game is not as fun alone. Obviously.
Obviously.
My new character, I like this guy. He has a flamethrower.
Flamethrower.
Flem thrower. Flamethrower. Because it's like an acid seagull guy.
Ah, right. B-Day hype. Yes. I've almost gone through all of my drinks already. This is quite bad.
Your what?
All my
your
drinks.
Well, then get more.
I will when I'm gonna go eat.
Well, then don't eat and first drink.
I
You
was
need to do
drinking,
a-
thank you.
Create a multiplayer match.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry.
I know. I'm actually gonna put this on the right side of we can do normal. Maybe even hard.
Yeah. The only thing it changes is the coins you get.
Map. Do you want to have a specific map?
I don't have a preference.
Sand Peak it is.
Yeah, I like that one a lot. I prefer it in team deathmatch, but also I just like Sand Peak. It looks very nice.
Ready.
The only one I don't really like in this... Oh no, my favorite map is Colosseum for PvE, like defend the Gravestone.
Yeah, I remember doing that one with you. Oh, it was a lot of fun. It's also nice and big.
Yeah,
So you can,
and it's
but you have a
very
lot.
open.
Yeah, it's very open, so it's very easy to kill people from there. Okay, I'm actually gonna play this gun instead.
I'm gonna play Captain Squawk.
I'm General Supremo.
Sound like you're from Star Wars, but like a knockoff version. I like how you have like, the entire cannon like on your back.
Yes.
Well, your choice.
I guess C.
C is nice. I mean, they're all kind of similar. The only one I don't like in this one is A because it just sucks.
Alright, I have an overheating machine gun instead of
Yes.
reloading.
That's the difference between regular and Supremo.
Regular Supremo.
Regular or Supremo. Oh look, we can stand up here. If I can get up here somehow. Why do I have like no audio?
My
I usually play
game
by
audio
myself.
is very low.
Oh god, this now it's very loud.
Could you stop gooing all over me?
What? It's acid, and it's not me, it's my bird.
I love how he has like a machine gun, but he has to have a cannon instead of a rocket launcher.
Yeah, that's nice, right? It's nice little details.
I guess.
I need to kill with this thing, so I'm just gonna try to pick them. Or not, I'm just gonna completely miss. This is fine.
They are flanking.
Oh,
Alright.
I missed. I'm just gonna stand there. There you go. Get poisoned, bitch. I actually
Okay.
use this guy in PvP as well. He's so much fun to play.
Yeah, I think I've lowered damage compared to the normal one, which does make sense.
Well, but my snipe shot, like I've only got one ammo that I have to reload every time.
Yeah, no, but I
Oh,
meant
sniper.
me.
Yeah, you know, you deal lower damage, but I have less ammo. It'd be funny if I dealt more damage and had higher ammo. That'd be great. I'll
Oh,
probably
no.
go for the ammo upgrade later on, but that will take me a while to get there.
2-star flowers.
Double XP. Oh, fuck off. They're coming from the bridge. And just this entire area. You missed.
I know, I'm still getting used to how long it takes to actually shoot it.
Yeah, there's a delay.
I overheated.
I can also overheat. So.
I did. I just did that. Don't leave me.
Well, I mean, I've got like no health. What do you want?
Your help.
I will get my health. I'll defend the tombstone.
Go away, cactus.
Cactus is not all that bad.
No, no, AI is very bad with the cactus, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Time to jump up there.
That works too. You could have just not wasted it. But that's fine.
I just like movement a bit. I honestly like movement abilities.
Movement is fun. Allergy season. Oh god. Of course, yeah.
Oh,
No
you
tombstone
can
damage.
shoot them.
Go with these fast motherfuckers. I'm just gonna stand below because otherwise I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him.
I fucked that throw quite badly.
Surprised me that nothing hit it just yet. No! Behind you! Oh, never mind. Actually, died from acid.
No! No! I was trying to walk. Oh my god!
And they deal a lot of damage, don't they?
Especially when they group up like that.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to walk forward so it wouldn't explode near it, but I was too close.
They
It's-
have quite high,
It's very difficult to actually see how big it actually is.
yes.
Oh god, I'm jumping up. And I'm already dead again.
Yeah, that's hard, mate, for you.
I don't have low health. Who knew?
Uh-huh. Who knew? Well, you usually play All-Star, so it makes sense you're not used to this.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna
Measly
turn
amount
on
of
the mouse sensitivity because it's really weird. Oh, mouse aim sensitivity. That needs to go up probably. I guess. Hope you're. Oh, thank you, TJ. Thank you. Cactus on the left.
What? Where? Well, you said left. Whatever. I don't see him.
You just shot at me.
Oh, see him. Never mind. I'm gonna go down. I have low health already. I got 2 shots. Or 2 hit twice, whatever.
Could you go away?
Theoretically, yes.
Ah, there's no one.
I'm defending our tombstone.
I'm gonna stay up here. You have more close range capability than I do.
I mean, you're not wrong. But you have more health. I'm dead. Ouch.
Could you back up a little bit faster? I think when my gun is overheated, I can't move very fast.
I think hard mode is just really difficult.
Well, I haven't played this character at all, so that may have been my fault.
Mine's delayed.
Mine's level 0. Or 1, I guess. Do you start at 1 or 0? I don't remember now.
0.
Well
And you have
then,
10 levels per.
then I'm level 0. Oh my god, so many roses.
Yeah, roses are
goodbye.
actually not like I have a really good rose, like the poison rose, and a poison citron I have as well. Plants are really fun. Oh, we survived for 3 waves.
That's more than I thought we were gonna do. Normal is.
Yeah, I'd recommend.
Nice.
I can actually buy a 35k sticker pack. Let's do that.
I can't change that. Fuck.
Wait, you can't?
I can't change that in the settings for some reason. Oh, no, I can.
I got a weird alien sunflower face sticker.
Nice.
Fuck.
We're doing Coliseum now.
Ooh, Coliseum. I like them.
Me too.
My favorite.
It's not my favorite, but it's up there.
I mean, it's not that many
Soldier,
matches.
want to feel like a superhero, throw down zombies, stink cloud at your feet. Oh, I hate my PC for loading in this quickly.
Man, the PC is just too good. What if I just go engineer?
It's good at it's very good at sucking out the air that I'm trying to breathe. No joke. I'm actually gonna have to turn this thing up. I'm done. Hopefully people won't hear it that much.
I'll be Dr. Toxic, so we actually have a sort of healing. Wait, don't start yet. I need to change my healing item.
I am not moving.
Actually, you can go to one of the graveyards if you want, but I quickly want to change the ability
Oh, I can't crouch. Damn it.
to have the zombie heal station, so I can also heal
Let's
myself.
not do B because B's in the middle. I think we had C last time, which it was very
C is
good.
the best. Yes. I've never seen anyone actually use A. Or B.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh my god. I like General Supreme. I like the normal zombie too because his damage is very high.
Fair enough.
Raise the tombstone.
What do you think I was doing?
I don't know. Standing
It's
there.
not instant.
Why not?
I don't know. It just isn't. It doesn't want to be.
I'm being smart. I'm in cover or camouflage.
You know,
I'd say.
there is actually a camouflage zombie, which is basically like a semi-automatic rifle.
Yeah, I have that one. I think.
So do I.
Do I? No, I don't have that one. Never mind. No, I
like
got
that
the burst one.
Fuck burst.
Why do I have my XP times 1?
Because you haven't done any quests. I have 1.5. You
I
need to finish
haven't-
quests, remember?
Yeah, I haven't done any on this side.
I haven't done any. Well, it doesn't matter per side. I haven't done any in a while either, so. Is that my kind of taking a break from this? Because it's fun, just not.
Multi-kill. Oh, oh.
Could have.
Could have, should have, should have.
Well, you did, but it just didn't work.
Oh, he lied. Oh, here again.
Where's the... Oh, there they are.
Eat,
sticky
eat
bomb.
stink bomb.
Drum.
No! Bitch.
Did they touch it?
I don't know. There's one left.
No.
Level 2! Woo!
I am
We did
almost
it!
level 4.
Can we go to sleep now?
We did it. But we're done.
We're done. Yeah.
This is it. We quit. Level 2, 1 level per day, or one level per birthday stream.
Oh god, that would take so long.
You wouldn't even be able to finish the game before you know, be dead.
No. Not really.
I just threw a sticky bomb up there. You see that?
I see it. It's a beautiful sticky bomb.
Oh, it just exploded.
Uh-oh.
I like toxic characters. They're like my favorite class type. Whatever.
Oh, you meant it like that. It's like, oh yeah, I like toxic characters too, but it's not what you meant.
What? Wait, did you just mean like?
Toxic people, yes.
No. God.
Hey! Oh,
I put my healing not potion. My healing station up here.
potion.
If you need any healing.
Uh-oh. Go away.
No.
Die. Not a
Here's
perfect
healing.
wave. Thank you. Just in time.
Well, I didn't do anything. It just disappeared after a while. Oh boy. What does that even mean? Checkpoint race. Should I go or are you gonna go?
I can do it.
Alright, be careful. You know, I have teleportation, so I probably should have, but it's fine. You can have the high ground.
I can have the high ground. Correct. Oh
Yeah,
god.
that is what I said.
Where's
That is
oh there's the
approximately
next
what
one.
I said.
I didn't see the next one, but I found it.
I should just throw like a sticky bomb on the tombstone. Because then whenever someone gets close, they just explode.
I think I'm
I know,
being
why didn't-
chased by something. I'm not turning around to look. but-
Likely, yeah. Just keep running. You'll be fine. Because I see nothing, so they're definitely with you.
Extra time. Yeah, I hear people behind me. Eat smoke bomb. Oh yeah, there's somebody behind me. Ow! You don't have to shoot me in the face. Behind.
What do you? What behind?
Tombstone. I think I got
I'm
all of
working
them.
on it. There. They're dead. Everybody's dead. God damn it! I turned away for like 2 seconds.
Stop turning around. Oh jeez.
Is he just shooting the asshole? That's not fair. I don't know how you shoot the tombstone.
Machine gun.
Hey, I got an assist. I got 37 experience. An odd number.
I apparently turned off the limit on my or my holder of my middle mouse button while I was trying to shoot. So I can spin it indefinitely.
What?
Have you ever seen the meme of somebody like using an air pressure thing to scroll his mouse really fast?
No.
Oh, well, I got that mouse. Sort of. Armored! Boom.
Nice. It did something.
Smoke. Camouflage. Oh, you just literally broke all of their helmets.
What?
Yeah, like literally all their all their pumpkin heads just disappeared when you shot them. They're coming from the. Oh god.
There's a lot of pumpkin heads.
Pumpkin. I just died.
Exploding them. There's actually a quest for killing pumpkin heads, so that's perfect. Here's healing. Pumpkin season.
I don't make many kills.
Yeah, you just suck. No, I'm joking. I got I got toxic damage, so it just deals damage over time into groups. So
Kill off.
oh, come on, I was just joking. You're doing great.
Oh no. Oh no.
You got torchwood, motherfuckers, and money.
I can't hate on this one. Not
I'd
too
rather
bad.
have Giga Torchwood than Big Stump or whatever it's called. Big Stumpy, I don't know.
I'd rather have this thing than the beam. Ouch!
Yeah, no, I would rather have anything than the fucking bean. The bean is the worst one for this side, and the fucking freezy dude is the worst one for the zombie side.
Could you fuck off? Stupid! Oh, I'm dead.
I have low health. Here's healing. Get healed. You should probably not stand here, because he's literally shooting the,
That guy needs to die first. Or not.
I'll go get the cactus. Oh, he dropped the potato mine, little shit. You know, sometimes the AI is amazing and some like really good, and sometimes they just suck.
Uh-oh,
He's healing.
He's angry! Target angry! Target angry! Boom! Deep rocket.
There we go. Nice. More
Oh my
cacti.
god, so many of them! Go away!
Only had like AoE damage.
I have
Didn't you get
some.
poisoned first? Oh yeah, you do. Alright, you do. Nice one. Get some healing. Never mind. There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm almost
good.
level 3.
I'm almost. Well, I'm like a 1.5 bars away from level 5.
1 and a
I
half.
also need to win 10 games of Suburban Nation. It's an epic quest. From, I think, last week or 2 weeks ago, maybe more.
2, 1.
I'm gonna go and throw another sticky bomb on the thing.
Sunflower. Multiple sunflowers. I heard them healing each other. That's not fair.
Life is unfair.
Ouch. Almost level 3. We're so close. Ouch.
Healing.
Oh. Another one.
Not too late.
God damn it. Every time I go near, just no healing for you.
It just disappears.
Level 3.
Nice.
Rose on the left. I'm gonna go
I'm
after her.
shooting at the pea shooter.
She's winning the fight. There's
There's
another
just
one?
a sticky bomb on this flower now.
Wait, there's
Oh, there's a chomper.
multiple.
Losing health. Fast. There's a healing station at the tombstone. I'm level 5. Health regen delay or health regen upgrade. Oh, I'm a goat. I'm goat. I'm goat simulator. I have no healing, but I'll have it in 2 seconds here.
I'll press the R for some reason.
That's reload.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me.
No.
Maybe-
Marigold. Oh god.
It would be very cool if it would cool down the gun a little bit faster. Yeah.
Marigold. Uh oh.
No!
Be careful. She gonna stun you. What a bitch. There we go.
It's good to know that you're having fun.
Yeah, I'm having a blast. What about you? How are you doing?
Pain. Oh god.
Pain or pain and suffering?
Both.
That is... huh?
My hell. Please get me some. There you go. I'm so used to having 200 health. On
I'm
this
not.
side. I am. Cool
Oh,
spawn,
okay,
guys.
good enough. I like it when they all just group up. It's very nice. Uh oh, bean.
I somehow negated most of the damage.
I didn't take much damage. I think it's like 20.
I took
Behind
like
you.
10.
Here's healing. Damage negated, you say? Just made the connection.
Are you kidding me? Stop shooting at from long range.
Pretty sure this is what some of them do.
Oh no.
Can we just go back to winter? Because Jesus Christ, it's hot in here.
Yeah, please.
I'm winter again. I'm just freeze to death.
So,
I mean,
you know,
freeze. Period.
no, but like honestly, winter heat you can heat yourself up. That's easy. But cooling yourself down is so difficult.
Well, heating myself up is not
Well,
as this for the regular human being, because I just get cold. I'm always cold, usually.
come on, Dave.
Jackpot. Motherfucker.
Oh no. It's only one bean. We're fine.
If there would have been a second bean, I would have been so upset.
I know. I just
Yeah.
thought if that would have spawned a second bean, we're so fucked.
Just disconnect. It's fine, we can do this, maybe. Here's healing.
I have to dodge a exploding bean.
It's gonna protect my healing. Oh, tombstone. Explosion. Over sticky bomb. Fuck you, bean. Just like remove the bean from the game.
Ow, ow, ow. Why are you behind me now? He's gone again.
But here's healing.
Oh, my poison goes through his shield. That's cool.
I am
I
dying.
just-
I have 40 health.
Keep teleporting! Ah! Shoot me!
What? Oh god, he's right here. I have 9 health. 5.
Fuck that! This guy won't die. Oh god, he's lasering me to
He's
death.
not even at half health yet. I need more healing. Here's healing.
You're right.
What?
Oh.
He just stopped teleporting. Good god.
He
Every
has
time
his
he gets
shield
the
up
shield back.
again.
Every time he teleports, he gets a shield back.
Stop! Oh my god, the teleporting. Stop. Why are you just headshot hitbox?
There isn't, I don't think.
Also, when he hits that mode, he takes 1 damage.
4 for me.
1 for me.
9 on crit hits.
He's completely resisting my poison now. That's cool.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I do two sticky bombs on him.
Yes! Fuck you.
Finally. Wait, are you supposed to go eat soon?
Yes.
A long time.
I shall call him Face Head. Yeah, there are zombies with face heads, which are quite funny.
Weeds with face heads. Pretty sure they're called vase weeds, so they're not too far off.
Glad to be left
Zombies have
behind.
unique characters. What do weeds have? I don't know. Give them a fucking shield or something.
Don't like weed.
Was
What?
that worth it? You missed.
Not anymore.
Oh, bean behind you. Ouch.
I remember the old days where we just say, run away. Like,
Yeah.
we need a direction to go, uh-oh. Problem.
No, how about we don't bring up those great memories.
Problem.
I have 19 health. Oh, I almost fell off.
We have a bigger issue right now. My health is rapidly disappearing.
Just stay in the healing zone.
I know where the healing zone is. Oh my god, we live.
It was over there.
I was trying to hold it in, I could have. Your team escaped. Wow, thanks, game. We did it.
17,000 coins. Not bad. I've had worse.
This water is
But also
warm.
better. Well, that makes sense. So should we go back to backyard?
Yeah. I don't know when it's gonna be here because it's already almost a half hour later. Well, knowing my parents, it's gonna take a million years to try and figure out how to do anything on a phone. So,
Fair enough. I like to play as the fun. Oh, actually, I should just do one quest.
there
no
you go.
plans with rodeo. What do you mean? There you go. How dare you?
So,
What?
food is here, so I'm gonna close this.
All right.
I'm gonna leave you now.
Yeah, I'm just here as well. Then I'll probably just lurk in the stream for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have you keep an eye on everything because I'm not gonna be at the PC. So
Sure. I'll just
nothing
lurk.
will happen, I'm sure of it, but it's already fine enough when somebody else is sitting there.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll talk to you later then, and have a fun
Yes.
stream.
Yes.
I won't talk to you again.
Thank you.
See ya.
Yeah. Okay, so people, I'm gonna quickly go eat. I'll be back in half an hour or so. Hopefully my other the person I'm gonna do stuff with is gonna be also ready around that time. Because then we're gonna start the rest of it. But yeah, I'll be back around then in like 30 minutes. So BRB. Hi everyone, I'm back. Again. Oh god. So, I'm setting up the last few things. Well, the same setting it up. Whew. I'm not sure how far the other guy is right now. Because this is where the grown-ups will have a nice discussion. Good. I'll go explain a few things. So, we are gonna. We're gonna go. I made my own tank tier list on the tier list website. And we'll look at them in battlefield use, like their paper stats, so what they would be on paper, logistics, and specialization. I'm gonna use a lot of Wikipedia for this. I'm gonna have to be perfectly honest, but I'm waiting on the other person to send me a message from. Look, I'm here now. Because I do not know. He's playing something else right now. That's fine. That's not gonna work. Oof. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take before he shoots me a message back. I think he's in the middle of something, which is fine. That means I can order these things a little bit better than I have. So I just kind of threw these pictures in here and not on any particular order. So I still got some time to put them the right way. That's that thing, that's that thing. This over here. I think this is the right picture. I believe so. This one. This one. Oh yeah, that was the right picture. I'm all the way down here. Let's put that one there. This one here. Those all the same. This is that. This is that. This is that. And we're gonna switch it up real quick. This one, and this one. Okay, he says he's on the way. That still gives me a lot of time Put everything in the right spot is a big word. Oh, right, this is also supposed to be here. We're not really doing these in the right order or anything. We're just gonna do these in a random order. Alright, this also needs to be over here. I'm actually gonna have to. These things. Okay. This needs to go here. This needs to go over here. And 3. These are gonna go here. This one goes over here. This one, and this one all go here. This one. This one goes here. All of these need to go over here. This one goes there. And this one is over here. Okay, we set everything right now. So that's good. Uh, oh my god. The good thing is, it's not warm anymore in my... Well, it's still warm, but since we're not playing a game right now, it's not as warm anymore. But we don't really have an idea, or I don't have a 100% idea of what I'm going to say, but I'm going to first let the other person speak who actually did some research, and then I'll just say my opinion on what he said, because I think that's fair. Oh. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Hi.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need you to scoot.
Scoot. Right, this has to change to...
Very interested in my existence because I'm holding food.
Oh! Yeah, that's how dogs are. Dogs do be
do
like
this
that.
one.
Okay, so... Bit of luck, I can make this work. Because
Nice.
we got some time to fill.
Sometimes that just kind of happens, yeah.
Yeah, well, if we're done early, I have enough games installed to just pick and choose.
Just keep going.
Yeah. Got till 12 a.m. until you're the victim again.
Oh boy.
I say victim. I just started to call people victims at this point.
I mean, fair, I suppose.
I would not call it fair, but hey. So how we're gonna do this, hopefully, is doing it like. Okay, not doing it like that. That's a mistake. I'm just gonna
Technical
call
difficulties,
this.
please hold.
I'm just calling this temp. Capture specific window. It's invisible. Oh, oh. God. Move to the top, please. Never mind. Now it's completely gone. That's interesting. This is why I'm not allowed to touch anything.
You have to stay away from computers. They just spontaneously combust when you get near.
Yeah. Something like that.
Good shit. I guess.
Specific window. This one. And it's probably gonna put it all the way at the top because I can't read.
Reading is difficult.
Transform. Can I reset the transform? Yes. That hasn't helped me in the slightest. Wait, maybe I can just do it like this. Maybe I can do it like this. Oh god! Okay, it did work. That's good. What is it like again? Like hold Alt or something? That did not work. That did not work. It's Alt moves it for some reason, which is not supposed to happen. Oh, you're supposed to grab one of the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me.
Everything is running very smoothly, I can already tell.
Oh, it's me trying to learn my own buttons again. Okay, we're doing it like this. It doesn't mean I have to scoot over as well, because it's way bigger than I thought it would be. There we go. This
sorry,
works.
I was about to make an innuendo joke there.
I know. I was actually expecting you to say it, but
Yeah, I'm mature. I promise.
yeah, we'll talk about that when we cross that bridge.
Let's not. Man, you are gonna hate me for some of my opinions.
It's fine. This is why I asked somebody else's opinion, because it's better to have the two people do this, because otherwise I know I'm gonna say very biased stuff, and that's not gonna be fair on the tank itself.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
some are
overall-
better than I may say. I'm gonna shit on all German vehicles except for the late Panzer IV. Well, I can't shit on the Panzer II, I guess, because of its role, but that's something we'll go into then.
Yeah,
So-
I mean the Panzer III is still alright for its time.
Yeah, it's like I believe it's the early Panzer III that I chose. Yeah, it's the early Panzer III. So that will be 1939 era. So
Yeah.
well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. First things first. We're gonna start with the US because I got some hard opinions on some of these vehicles.
Oh boy.
Also, I'm not counting the Achilles tank destroyer and the Firefly as American vehicles.
Yeah, also them in Britain.
I don't think that's fair on the British, because that gun, whew, that's something else. They actually made a gun
It's-
that's good.
Incredibly powerful.
Yes,
Like I found out during the research, like, oh, wait, that's a whole lot of millimeters that it can go through.
yeah. When the Americans wanted a new gun in the Sherman, they were actually testing the 17-pounder. Like in the big turret, they put the 76mm gun in. Eventually, they tested the 17-pounders. Like, it's actually pretty good when you have moved, or you can have some room for your loader. Because that was the
Yeah.
biggest thing. It's not bad. The gun is super good. It's just the hold on is not great. But
Yeah, well.
we're gonna go in the order I put them in on here. So the first one is the M3 Stuart. You can start first, because I think that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's... Again, this is a fairly old tank. I believe it was drawn up in the 30s.
Yeah,
But it did see, like, a lot of service, so obviously it was doing something. However, like, its firepower was so poor that even when it was sent to the front lines, it could not really compete in the firepower department, because it would get knocked out by pretty much anything, because it has paper thin armor, and it's the gun itself, like the 37mm, it's so tiny, doesn't really do much other than against Panzer 1s and 2s. Like, it's already going to struggle against a Panzer 3. So, I mean, like, overall, it's not great. It is really fucking fast, and it is, like, decently small. So as a scout tank, it's alright. It's still quite tall, so there's a very high profile, which is, not great for scout vehicles. You want to blend in with your environment much as possible.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think I would put it somewhere between okay and bad. Like, I'm not a fan of the M3.
No, what everything you said, I agree on. It's not the most powerful tank in the world, which it wasn't supposed to be. Like, in its, I think in its actual designation when the war started, it was a fast response vehicle. I don't think it even was classified as a tank technically. I think it was actually designated as a mechanized cavalry.
Yeah, though I do believe that most interbellum tanks for the Americans were cavalry tanks, and not, like, specifically designated as tanks.
No, because that means they would fall under infantry, because that would be part of the artillery line. But they wanted, their own thing, and cavalry wanted something more armored than a horse. This is...
Can't imagine why.
I don't know, machine guns maybe. Which I'm gonna have to add, Americans have a thing for machine guns on tanks, which I won't go into, but it looks funny, but it's not very practical. I did not put the M2 in here because I would actually put it at worst. That would not...
It's garbage.
It's... The idea is interesting, but you have plates to shoot your machine guns when you drive over a trench, so you can shoot into the trench. But that means you're also shooting at the friendlies behind the tank, trying to use you as cover.
Yeah, it's like the M2 is a relic from a time when the world was trying to figure out what the fuck tanks are supposed to do. That the M2 was very clearly an infantry support vehicle.
Yes.
Because it was not at all capable of doing tank combat.
No.
But
No.
yeah, I think we also had the T-35 on here.
The T-30.
The Russian land ship, or am I mistaken?
No, we do not. But that is a good example of a tank that's doing the same role, like
Yep.
infantry support.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see like what directions the nations were all going in. Like
Multi-turreted was a big thing in the early
Yeah.
1920s, I believe.
yeah, the Independent, the T-35, the M2, like most nations tried one. I believe the Germans also had one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
not
even
gonna
try and
Yeah.
the
That's a super weird name.
the Japanese also had one that was their first official heavy tank. It was actually not bad. It's all if you want to search anything up, just Google it. And most of these vehicles are also War Thunder for. Don't look at the stats in War Thunder because they're not 100% right. Because, you know, balancing for a game is different
Yeah.
than balancing in real life. But you can get a grasp of how it looked like.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, I believe they're actually kind of alright. It's just what they go up against is not at all accurate most of the time.
Yeah, because that's also another thing. It's not bad, but going back to the M3 Stuart, it was a cavalry tank that was designated to a recon tank, which it could fail, I guess, if you wanted to, because of its high speed. It was very fast in a straight line, and off-road capability, I think, was also alright-ish.
Yeah, it wasn't super good because of the very narrow tracks, but I mean, if you go like 100 kph over a road, you're still gonna do pretty well off-road.
Yeah, the Stuart could move. And after a little bit, most Stuarts were sent to the Pacific to fight the Japanese tanks. So,
Where they could actually do something.
yeah, where it actually is almost a medium tank compared to the Japanese ones.
Yeah.
Like, the Sherman was actually designated in Japanese documents for a while as a heavy tank. Which, you know, debatable. It's heavy, but it's not the heaviest thing. But I'm actually agreeing with you. It should be in like okay at highest.
Yeah.
It's not gonna go any higher than this. It's gonna be
Yeah.
okay. It's barely out of bad. Like it's
Yeah, it's like at the bottom of okay.
yeah. So the next one is M3 Lee. Oh, I got some. Whew. But you can start.
Oh, do I have to?
Oh, I
mean,
can start because I have some.
Yeah, I want
I-
to hear what you have to say. I might be able to add.
Okay, so M3 Lee. If nobody knows about this thing is giant. It's I'm not
tall.
sure how tall it was again, but it was taller than all of the tanks existing in that moment in time. It was the tallest tank because they wanted a 75 in the tank because they noticed the 37 was not going to cut it in the anti-tank roll. But
Yeah.
because they weren't ready for, or they couldn't make, at least that's what reports say, they couldn't make a turret 75mm gun just yet. That's what the reports say. I'm not sure how true this is because I think the Sherman was already being designed when the M3 Lee got deployed. I'm not sure how that goes, but so the tank had first iteration of the M3 Lee had a sponson mounted 75mm gun, which in all intents and purposes was really good. You had a turret 37mm, like from the Stuart. You got a coaxial machine gun. The commander got its own turret with a machine gun in it, and in the hole there were another two, but the whole machine guns were removed quite quickly. because they're literally useless.
Yeah, too much pressure on the crew.
Too much pressure on the crew, and if you want to aim them, you have to aim the tank, and so on and so forth. And machine gun bullets go quicker when you have more machine guns.
Yep.
So they delete those quite quickly. I think the ports never got removed. They just got plugged up by steel. That's all I remember. I don't think they ever got removed during production. I don't believe so. But it's a predecessor or stopgap, like everybody calls it, to the Sherman.
Yep.
That's what it is. It was supposed... The Sherman wasn't ready because the Americans take a long while making a tank ready to go overseas. That's something that is going to go into the M24 and the 76 Sherman. The Pershing also falls under that, but they send it to the UK first. The UK didn't like it, actually. They really did not want the vehicle because they said it was too tall. And I completely agree. So the English version, the Grant, which is not in here because it's exactly the same tank, so I'm not really gonna put another in here just for one big change. So they removed the turret for the commander. They made the turret a little bit bigger, so the radio's next to the commander like a smart person. And I think they also removed one person in the hole for a water tank for the crew. Because it was going to be used in Africa.
Yep.
The Soviets got the M3 Lee as well, I believe.
Yeah, but you know,
They didn't like
Soviets
it.
weren't super picky.
No,
But
they even took the first versions from the Valentine. Which,
Yeah.
debatable, was not very good.
They were not.
But they did not like how many people were in one M3 Lee. Because I think it was 7 on the American version. Which is an insane amount of crew for one tank. Like,
Yeah.
I know what
I
to
think-
say. The M3 Lee is not very good.
Yeah. I think like the average crew for the rest of the vehicles on this list is 5.
Yes.
Maybe 4 in some cases.
Yeah,
Because you didn't have a radio operator. But yeah, no, I agree. It's not a good tank. Couldn't go hold down either because of the main gun. Which is a big issue. You had to like aim the entire tank to aim the gun, not as much as with the BIS and the Churchill, but still like problematic. But yeah, like as a stopgap tank, it provided the troops with a 75 on a armored maneuverable platform. However, that armor was riveted, which is immediately like a big no-no. Riveted armor is not good.
also very dangerous for the
Yeah.
people that are using the tank.
Yeah, unless you want to turn your crew into Swiss cheese when you get shot once. It's yeah, I have a big gripe against riveted armor, but yeah, I mean it did its job as a stopgap, but it was not a good tank by any stretch of the imagination. I would still place it a little bit higher than than our other M3, just because it wasn't meant to be a super amazing tank. Literally just we need to get this gun out like right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
No.
we cannot like develop the M4 in time, so take this one for now, we'll replace it as quickly as possible. And they did.
Yeah. The Sherman was literally ripped out of American units. Literally, it was that bad.
Yeah. It's a bad vehicle.
Yeah. The good thing is about all American tanks, we've skipped over this for now, but American tanks, we don't have to talk about logistics because they actually made so many spare parts. You could almost make an entire tank of spare parts.
Yeah, like American logistics are superb, and another thing that's really good for American tanks, like overall, their crew survivability is the best out of anything that
It-
we're gonna talk about.
It's very, people may laugh at that, but it's, I think the Americans had the least crewman kill per destroyed tank, I believe.
Yeah,
It's like
because
0.2
you
or something.
yeah, you could actually quickly get out of a Sherman if it got shot. Whereas, you know, in your Russian tank, you'd have to climb through your fuel port most of the time. And
Poor
yeah,
drivers,
Germans
man.
also not great. Yeah, especially since you usually want to shoot the driver or make the tank stop.
Yes.
So driver's usually the first ones to go.
Yes. Or the track, because it takes hours to get a track back on.
Oh god.
I've done it. Well, I've not done it in the field. Don't worry, I'm not in the military. Don't worry, people. I'm fine. But where I'm taking my internship right now, they were getting a track back on a vehicle, and I was like, "Oh, can I help?" Don't never say "Can I help?" because that's a mistake. Don't say it because tracks are ungodly heavy.
It's like several centimeters of steel and hardened rubber. It's
Yes, it's something else.
mm,
But then we have the next one, and I'm gonna rate this tank quite highly because it has a special place in my heart because of War Thunder. It's the M10 Wolverine.
mm,
It's
Okay.
so I'm gonna have to. I think we may have to explain how the American what do you call it? How the American tank destroyer branch worked. I think that's fair. Because the American tank destroyer branch was weird. Because most people, most armies, I should say, have tank destroyers not as their own unit. Well, so I think the Germans did with their Panzerjäger units.
Yeah, I believe so.
But those were always attached to tank companies divisions. The American ones work differently. American tank destroyers were used on the defense, and the doctrine was they needed a big gun, which a 3-inch or 76.2 millimeters gun was very good at. But the issue is, dragging that all over the field to try and respond to it takes too long. So they put it on a hull that's fast. The M10, I think, was from the M3 Lee hull, but a little bit changed. Most of its
Yeah.
armor got cut off, but later on they decided that it may be handy to, let the tank maybe, survive. It is an open top, so it is easy to get out as turret crew. And I guess when planes come around, you're gonna probably want a roof at that moment in time, but,
Yeah, well, they didn't really have to worry about that.
No, when the M10 was actually used heavily, that was, during France, which the German Air Force did not exist anymore. The M10
Yeah.
was also shipped over to the Soviets, like usual, but the Soviets didn't like the gun, so they think they changed the gun to a ZIS after a little bit. Which is exactly the same gun, but, we don't...
Well, I mean, the M10's gun is actually quite old
It's...
and a little bit outdated at
It's,
the start of the Second World War.
it's old technology, that's all we're gonna say.
Yeah, it's like the original design was 1918.
I think it was officially French, right? I think oh wait,
Could
now
be.
I'm thinking of the original 75 mil was French.
Yeah, now this was one of the 3-inch AA guns.
Yeah, well, AA guns make good AT guns sometimes.
That they do.
I'm also missing a few vehicles apparently. Oh, that's fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, but do you have anything to add to the M10? Because
Yes, a little. Um,
I'm quite curious.
like it's like everything you said is correct. It was a rapid deployment hull to carry the gun, and I believe it was actually capable of withstanding the more common AT guns, which, contrary to popular belief, were not 75s but 5 centimeters. Um, so it could hold up to that, though, still not fantastic in the armor department. And yeah, like I said, the gun was okay-ish. If you put it up against one of the big cats, it wouldn't do shit. But against Panzers, 2 or 1 through 4, yeah, it would do some serious damage. Yeah, I think this would fall under the could be better for me. Like a bit in the middle there. It's not an amazing tank. It's all right. It does its job. Although, like using in defensive positions, you usually like to have armor. But in this case, it's still fine, since it just had to occupy position for a bit, wait for the infantry artillery regiments to catch up, and then it could leave.
Yeah, that's basically it. And I do agree, it should go and could be better. That's where it sits. It's just in the role it was supposed to fill a little bit more armor. That's what they noticed as well. That's why there's later on in the war you have add-on armor added to
Yeah.
it. They noticed that a little bit more armor should be a good idea because the biggest threat was handheld anti-tank weapons for the vehicle.
Yeah,
Like
it was.
anything. I think even the German AT rifle could go straight through it. Which, if you're
Yeah,
trying
to
to
the side maybe.
yeah, they had like a weird giant Mauser round.
Oh yeah, they tend to do that.
Yeah,
I
how
don't know why.
Germans just make they use the same bullet, but the card like the where the powder is stored, they just make that bigger, and it's like, yes, we have a new round, we can kill tanks now. It's like, okay, interesting. But yeah, M10 could be better.
Could be better. Could certainly be worse.
Oh yeah, talking about
I think.
worse, the
Oh,
75 Sherman.
oh well. I really thought you were going to mention another tank because I have some strong opinions on that one.
Which
But yeah,
one?
the M. I want to say 18.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
not here, but
No, we'll get there.
no,
I'll get to shit talk the M18.
I mean, I don't have it. I can
Really, dude?
try. Yeah, I added it, but I don't see it in here in the list
Between
of
the
pictures.
KV2 and the Panzer or Panther.
Oh right, I I changed that one's picture like 17 times because I couldn't find a good one. Right. Okay, then we can go first to the. We'll save that one for the last for the Americans.
Yeah.
Just because I got my strong opinions about that tank too.
Oh boy. I hope they're the same.
They're. I'm gonna be honest. Mine are not great.
Oh yeah. No. Then it's the same. It's a bad tank.
You can't really call it a tank, but we'll get to that. The 75 Sherman.
Alright. For 75 Sherman, yeah. It's a Sherman. Like I think their service record and the overall appreciation by the crew speaks volumes already. Like it is a very, very competent tank. it might not have like super armor, such as the cats, the German cats, but it has a stabilizer, which was absolutely incredible for the time.
Oh yeah, we should add the M3 Elite 75s also had a one-plane stabilizer. It wasn't very good, but it was there. Okay, yeah.
It existed.
You can sorry, I just had to throw that in there.
Yeah. But yeah, it was also one of the tanks that was fairly easy to modify. I believe the Easy 8 was a 75 Sherman.
The first
Oh.
version of it was a 75.
Yeah.
You mean the Jumbo Sherman? The Jumbo Sherman. I think the first ever one that was field modified, I believe, was I have to say this correctly now. Was a modified 75, but they put a 76 turret on there to slap on the extra armor, I believe.
That could very well be. I am not 100% sure.
I don't know
Yeah,
anything about the Jumbo, so.
I don't know a lot. I just know that it had a lot of armor and it was actually quite good. So yeah, it was very easy to modify, very easy to maintain. For the crew, it was incredibly survivable. Like we said before, if you got hit, you could very easily get out. The hatches opened super easy. And its gun was, well, it's not great.
It really
It
was
will
good.
knock out. It will knock out most things, not the big cats, but the Panzer IVs. It will fuck up. But yeah, it also had a really like nice rate of fire most of the time, as far as I'm aware.
Yes, because the shells were very light and small.
Yeah.
They-
So yeah, overall, I think this is either top of could be better because the gun is not fantastic, good enough. But it's a good tank. It's just a solid tank all around. For its role, it did exactly what it needed to do. And it, logistically was very easy to support.
Okay, this is where I'm gonna chime in and shit on the Sherman real quick. Especially the 75. What he said was true. The Sherman is a phenomenal tank for the Americans, for the British, who were kind of tankless for a long time. And even
Yeah.
for the Soviets, it was a very good vehicle. Like, almost every allied nation used Shermans.
Yep.
That's saying something.
I'm comfortable in saying that every allied nation had a variant of Sherman.
Yes, they usually had their own. I think the most exported one was the M4A4 because it used a diesel engine, which was shipped off to the Soviets because they used diesel engines, so it's better for them. But yeah, my few issues with the Sherman, it's a very big target. It's it's very big. It's not their fault because they want the good ergonomics for the crew inside, which does sacrifice, or you sacrifice armor, or you make it a bigger target. They chose for bigger target, which in my opinion was the better choice.
Yeah, this tank would not have had the reputation it has today if it had worse armor.
No, you're completely right, but it is a giant target, which did make it very easy to hit from long range. Like, the late Panzer Force could shoot this tank from, I would say, like 700 meters away quite easily, and the Panzer IV is also not a small vehicle, I must add. The Panzer IV is also quite big, but compared to the Sherman, it's tiny.
Yeah, it is true. It is an insanely tall vehicle. Though it is less detrimental compared to the M3 Lee, since you could take it hull down. But yeah, it is a big old target. So if you're moving over a road, then yeah, it's not very difficult to knock him out.
Yeah, so in my opinion, it's on the lower branch of could be better. It still could be better, which, you know, the next vehicle will make better.
Yeah, I suppose I don't know if I would place it below the M10.
Yeah, it will probably be on the same play, maybe a little bit above the M10. Not
Yeah,
much,
I think
but
it's a little bit better just because of its extreme versatility.
yes, they made flamethrower tanks of that. Don't question what I say.
Oh yes, flamethrower tanks! I'm so excited when we get to the Churchill, because that's my favorite tank. The crocodile. It's so silly.
Yeah, the American version is called the Rhino, I think.
Huh.
Well, the Rhino, I think, was just a modified version for engineer purposes. Don't ask me why flamethrowers are compared to engineers, but they usually are. I don't know how it works, but it was called a Rhino. No, it was called something else. A Zipper, I think, or something like that.
Yeah,
It was. They had a flamethrower. They actually had a coaxial flamethrower. The main cannon was not gone rid of.
yes. That's the best part.
Which is so stupid. And if you don't know, fuel explodes. I've seen a Panzer III flamethrower tank up close. And it's like, it looks pretty cool. But when I was talking to the guy, he actually restored the vehicle. It was broken a bit. He said it got hit 17 times and was on fire for a recorded 24 hours. Because it was the fuel burning in the flamethrower that kept happening. It didn't explode because some people think fuel explodes easily. That's not true. It burns easily, but it doesn't explode.
Yeah, I mean, it could explode if you had it in a very contained area.
Yeah, but they
That's
also
how
didn't want.
explosives work.
Yeah, that is how explosive works. But if you make a flamethrower tank good, it doesn't explode quickly.
It should just burn.
Yeah. But we'll get to that to the Churchill, because the Churchill is probably the best one of all flamethrower tanks that exist.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Now we got the 76 Sherman, which I don't think we have to talk about much, because it's the exact same vehicle except with a better gun. Well,
Way better gun. Like, from the statistics that I saw, it has about twice as much armor penetrating capabilities compared to the 75.
yes, it indeed does.
It's not as good as the 17-pounder, but
It
still pretty good.
It's really good, and the shells it has for the 76 are also one of the best made during World War II. They designed the Pershing shells actually on the 76 shells, funnily enough. Because they were so good. They did the armor penetration test with both guns. Well, of course, the 90mm of the Pershing did way better. But the shells caused the same effect inside the tank. Just one had higher penetration than the other. So, you know, if you make one shell correct, why change it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the winning team.
So,
Yeah,
in
no,
my opinion, it should be in best, in my opinion.
I agree. It's still a big target, but there is a reason why German tankers were terrified of both Fireflies and 76 Shermans, like the long barrel Shermans. They were very scared of those because they could kill Tigers and Panthers from the front.
Yeah, no, they could. But the one thing people forget, killing the tank isn't always it. If you can disable a tank well enough,
Yeah, that also works.
the crew will bail because they know they can't fight. People think because, you know, a tank has to be on fire, you have to kill all the crew. That's not true. If a tank can't go anywhere, Especially German tanks, when the track was hit, they would leave the vehicle because they know they will get bombed soon.
Yeah, I mean, like a great example of this is the Tiger 131 in Bovington,
Oh yeah,
which was hit in the turret ring and abandoned.
yeah, and the commander forgot to do the self-destruct thingy. I don't know.
Whoopsie.
And now they got a Tiger, and when Churchill first saw it, in his words, he almost got a heart attack. Because they never seen a vehicle like this before. It was when that Tiger came out, I think it was the heaviest vehicle in all services. Like in all armies.
Could very well be. It was gigantic, but we'll get to it because it's in this list.
It's in this. You can't really make a tank list and skip the Tiger, let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean you could, but you would be hated by literally everybody, including me.
Well, you're gonna hate me anyway because I'm gonna shit on the Tiger a lot because it was not as great as people think it was.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna be stretching World War II tank with this one.
And the next one as well. I don't know what you're on about. Like the Pershing and the Chaffee both.
The Pershing actually had seen official combat at Cologne, where it lost.
Yeah.
But we won't talk about that.
It had like 2 or 3 engagements over the entirety of the war.
Yeah, and they won against a Tiger in Cologne. It lost. Against all Panzer IVs, it won quite quickly. But it's a Panzer IV, so that doesn't really count.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
M24 Chaffee was gonna replace the M5 Stuart. But then the war kind of ended.
Whoopsie.
It was in service. It was being shipped over to Europe. I don't think it's seen actual firefights until
Hardly.
Korea, I believe. I think it fought a few infantry columns, and that was it. The tank is very
Yeah.
fast.
It's I think it's quicker than the M3.
It barely, but its tracks are also wider, so off-road capability went up because I think they designed it from the Sherman. Or the track width from the 76 Sherman at least. They thought maybe we should make the track wider.
Not get stuck in mud.
Or sand. Or you say it, snow. Because in the 1940s the snow was very deep. Unlike now.
Yeah.
But it was supposed to fill a role of recon tank. I think the official designation was reconnaissance vehicle, not even tank.
Yeah.
Which it filled perfectly, in my opinion. There's a few points. The gun in it is good, I guess.
That's the M9 75mm or the M7.
I think it was the M7. I'm not sure.
It's like the last 75mm that was built by the US.
Yes, it was.
That's what they used on the Stuart, and it's good. It's a good gun.
Yeah, it was the last one. It was also used in some airplanes. No joke. It's an airplane gun. That's why the gun is so light. Because they, if it fits an airplane, an airplane can't have a gun that weighs more than itself. So.
Yeah, that would be slightly problematic.
Can't
But
take
yeah,
off.
it's basically an M3, but all the bad things are no longer bad. It's about the same size, a little bit bigger.
It's a little bit wider, but it's not taller than the M3.
I think it's like a smidge taller,
Yeah, well,
but it's like negligible. It's faster than the M3, as far as I'm aware.
yes, I believe so
And-
too.
Yeah, like I said, the gun is good, very good.
Especially for a recon vehicle.
Yep, it could go mano a mano with other tanks. So yeah, I do have to agree. It's one of the best vehicles.
Sad thing is, it was a little bit too late.
Yep.
It was more used in the Korean War, which it still did very well, despite all odds against it. Fighting T-34s it could still win against T-34s because it was just faster. The gun was just really good, and they even developed more ammo before the Korean War began. They got a weird tungsten round after a little bit, but this is World War II, so we won't go into that too much. But there's one giant weak point in the tank, and that's the turret ring. You can't really see it on here, but the turret ring at the front is a little bit exposed, so if they aim for that, you cripple the tank completely.
Yeah, the turret is also a complete shot trap, which is not good.
No.
Like, if you hit it at the bottom of the turret, it will either bounce off into the ring or straight down and kill the crew.
Yes. That's
not great, but then again, the chances of you bouncing off of the turret, not great. Probably will just go through anyway. Because the armor it's enough to withstand heavy machine guns, but it does not stand up to like anti-tank rounds very well, and it isn't meant to.
No, it was not designed for fire to fight that.
But yeah, I agree. It's probably the best tank on this list.
I just noticed how many Russian tanks I have. Oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in could be better because of the shot trap. But I can't put it in best because it wasn't really proven during World War II.
That's true, I suppose.
So if we're just
at
counting
the very top of could be better.
It's better than the Sherman in its designated
way
role.
Better. Way better. It's like pretty much well, not exactly a perfect scout vehicle, but it's close.
Could you let me see this one. Yeah. Overall, the tank is good. Its designated role that it fills is great. And like all American tanks, there are enough spare parts to go around.
Yep.
Which we keep skipping over, but American vehicles, you can't really talk about logistics because there always were enough stuff.
It's just assumed that you had enough spare parts.
Yes, especially on US tanks. There were definitely enough parts. When we go to the Germans, Japanese, and Soviets, that might change a little bit. But
parts, yeah.
On supply, because we may bring down a lot of, on paper and combat, good tanks, but they were just not good enough with spare parts. But now we have a, oh god, can I call this a heavy tank? I guess so. This was the first actual designed heavy tank for the Americans, except for the M6A1. But I hate that thing, so
it doesn't exist. I mean, it didn't really see any combat as far
as no, it was a prototype. It was a prototype vehicle. Yeah, it's going great over here, but there was the first official factory-made heavy tank. There were for few reasons because it was the first. The first one is, oceans.
Yep.
And the cranes in most big ports could only support a weight of 40 tons. That's why the Shermans, both Sherman variants were not heavier than 40 tons. Ish. Like with the 76, I don't think they could have the shells inside the tank, but you don't want that anyways during transport, so that's fine.
Yeah, you don't need it.
You don't need it. Or that weird crazy story of an American convoy going to the Soviets and they used 75 Shermans to fight off airplanes, but that's an entire story I won't go into. You gotta have to listen to it because it's so cool to listen to it. But Pershing, like we talked about before, the gun is good. It was
the first 90mm that they used, I believe.
That was the first ever 90mm used in a sided tank. I think they made an AT gun, but the AT gun was never put into use because of the next tank on the list. But you know, we'll
That
get
I
to that.
will shit on.
Don't worry, I will too.
Good.
But the Pershing had 100 millimeter frontal armor on turret and on the hull. The turret may have a little bit more, but that's more than both Shermans. The Shermans had 60 with a degree of like 30 or 40. Actually, on the 76, the degree becomes less, but you get a bigger hatch. So, you know, you have to sacrifice a few things. The Pershing also had a whole machine gun, which when it was made they were already thinking, is it handy? But the people in the field wanted a machine gun because, you know,
Yeah, but you need something to fight off infantry.
yeah, and quick response. So if somebody pops up in front of you, he can shoot first. He can shoot quickly and shoot first. That was the point of the whole machine gun. It's called a radio operator, but that in America, that guy had no radio for a very long time.
Yeah.
But the armor is debatably good.
It's sloped quite well.
It's,
It's a fairly large tank.
it
so-
is.
If a shell goes through,
It might not hit you.
it might not really damage anything critical. Now, once again, it doesn't need to, because you'll be quite spooked if a shell comes flying through the combat compartment.
Yeah, you got bigger issues at that moment in time.
Yeah. But yeah, it could withstand some hits. It didn't hold up very well against the KWK-42s and the I don't know what the 88s were, but the Tiger guns.
KWK 36, I believe. Or oh wait, no, the 36 is a Tiger 2. 34. Sorry. There you go.
Something like that. But yeah,
Yeah, keep going.
they could survive hits from most other fighting vehicles at the time. And there's actually a story that I found while doing some research, because I wasn't very familiar with the Pershing. Because apparently a Pershing tank got shot in the turret, its commander's hatch got taken straight off, and what else was shot? Oh yeah, another shot that went through the machine gun port in the turret blew up its breech. And it was repaired in a grand total of 9 days.
Okay, that's...
So that is just a testament to how well the infrastructure was for the American armored forces. Like, if you can have a tank that's damaged that badly be back operational in 9 days, it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So yeah, if it got damaged, it could be recovered, and it could be repaired.
Yeah,
So it's a really good tank.
I totally agree with you. It's very good. The battle reports say otherwise, but that was because the crew didn't know how to use the tanks just yet.
Yeah, it was very new, so, training was a bit of a problem.
Yeah, and they kind of... I think it was called Operation Zebra, which the Americans don't use anymore, but it used to be... we're sending it into the field to do a field test instead of, testing it through the US. That's why when the Pershing first arrived, it didn't do very well. Because none of the kinks that were wrong with the tank were taken out just yet.
Yeah.
So, but later on, when those got out, the Pershing did highly well. And it could actually stand up to most Soviet medium tanks and the earlier heavy tanks, like IS-2, easily. It could easily go through it. It couldn't take a hit from an IS-2, but no tank could. But it could shoot...
122. That will fuck you up.
That will fuck you up. But the Pershing is also really fast for its size. It's surprisingly fast.
It's like it's completely different doctrine compared to the Germans, because the German heavies are built to be like driving bunkers, whereas the Americans are way more interested in rapid deployment and rapid redeployment. So all American tanks are actually really quick. They do often sacrifice armor, but it is quite important because they're fast. You can pick and choose where you fight
and who you fight.
and who you fight.
Because if you see a tiger,
You can get the fuck out.
you're gonna get out and you're gonna call an air support to deal with it.
Yep.
Or infantry trying to sneak up to it. Because most people don't know this, but most Taiwans that were destroyed on the Eastern Front were not even from tanks. It was air support or infantry sneaking up on it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the bane of tanks. It's usually not other tanks. It's the little Griblies.
It's all the other factors on the battlefield. That's why people think German tanks were good. Well,
Yeah,
German heavy
sure.
tanks were good. But
Yeah, sure, but they get bombed because they didn't have air superiority anymore.
yeah, because they thought maybe we should build even heavier tanks to use more fuel that we don't have.
Yeah.
That's why.
that-
But we'll get into that part when I'm gonna start shitting on the German vehicles because you're probably gonna hate me at that point.
I
But
mean, I might agree on some fronts. I know one tank that we both agree is absolutely atrociously bad.
oh, I think I know which one. We'll get to that part later. But Pershing should go. Could be better.
I might actually argue for bottom of the bests.
That's
Even though it
actually
didn't see much combat, it did see combat, and it did reasonably well considering the absolute zero training.
yeah. Okay, that's true. And with all, I'm not sure if they did give it a stabilizer though. I'm not sure.
I'm also not 100% on that one.
I think they did, but it was
Actually, I'm pretty sure they did.
because all Shermans got one, and I think they decided to give all of their tanks after the Sherman, except for the Chaffee. But they wanted to keep the Chaffee light, so they didn't give that one. But I think the Pershing did get one, and that was even a 2-plane stabilizer, a very early one, so it wasn't very good, because most tanks now use a 2-plane stabilizer. But those are way better because they're electronically driven. Some of them. But you know what? I will go with best, like bottom of best. No, I will actually agree with you over that one. That's actually good because it's a good tank. It did its role perfectly. I could have put
mean,
the
it fit
T95
the-
in here as well. I just noticed that that's not a tank.
It fits the American doctrine version of a heavy tank perfectly.
Yes.
It was designed like really well. Like overall, the Americans did that quite well, where they took their time on their designs, and they usually turned out really good. As you can see, the Americans are very high up in the list all around. They made good tanks.
Oh boy, but now it's the next
Well,
one, and I know where that one's gonna
except
go.
That one.
So,
Ooh.
I will start on. I already talked about the American tank destroyer doctrine, which this one highly follows. Which I can't blame it on the doctrine or on the supply or on the logistics. I can't blame it on that because it's an American tank. It's following its tank destroyer doctrine perfectly to the bone. It just has some issues. I can't complain about the gun. The gun is good. They have a 50 cal like most American tanks do, because why the fuck not?
Duct tape 50 kills on everything. That is kind of American doctrine in a nutshell.
Yeah. It used to be machine guns and that became 50 cals. I agree with the 50 cals more.
Yeah.
But so M18, completely new hull. It was, I think, the only tank destroyer that got its own hull. Completely. They got a radial engine, and if you don't know what that is, it's a plane engine, basically, on a vehicle. Why do they do that?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the first Shermans had it too, and then all Stuarts, I believe, also had,
All of them had radials.
yes. Which,
They're very powerful.
you get a lot of power from a small engine. That's the good thing about radials, but they're
Yeah, you
very loud, and they're very fragile. They can break easily if you don't switch gears correctly, or get it to on high revs. That's the one down part. But for the rest, radial engine's good. No complaining there. But the one thing that the M18 had issues with is survivability of the vehicle and its crew. It had no armor to speak of. People say, oh, it's Speedwater's armor. But if you're gonna shoot, you're gonna stand still. If you stand still, you're a target. That's just how it works. That's why German tank destroyers had so much armor compared to the normal tanks. They could sit still, get shot at, and they would be fine. But this thing is just horribly bad at that. Because again, it's supposed to be fast response. But it can be hit by a 50 cal, and it will just go straight through the side. And I don't know. It follows the American doctrine beautifully, but it's just not a good vehicle for its own crew. Now you can rant.
All right. Yeah, no, it's most.
Thank you,
of the same.
Fun. Thank you very much.
As I believe it is stated in an article, it is a incredibly poorly balanced vehicle. They put everything into a gun and speed. Now, that isn't necessarily a bad thing, except that this armor was so atrociously bad that it just didn't stand up to anything at all. Like, it would explode if you sneezed at it, basically. Yeah, it's
Oh, thank
really,
you.
really, really,
Thank
really
you very
bad.
much. Yeah.
Fits doctrine, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said we
But-
can't shit it on the doctrine or logistics. It's just gonna be the vehicle itself we're gonna have to shit on.
Yeah, I mean, it follows the doctrine, but it follows it too much. Like, it can respond really rapidly, but as soon as there's any opposition, and you're in a static position with the M18, you will go kaboom. It doesn't have armor. It's fairly compact, so anything that goes through will hurt or kill quite a few important bits. And yeah, it's also quite big,
It's
so it isn't a
really
small
big.
target.
No.
So if it isn't in the worst category, it's at the bottom of bad because it's a really bad vehicle.
I'm gonna move it to worst. It's in the middle of worst because it still does the doctrine correctly, and
It's
it
also
has
easy to
high.
maintain.
It's easy to maintain. Its logistics for the vehicle are great, like all American vehicles.
Yep.
So that's why it is at least in the middle of worst.
Yeah, I believe there was also something that was stated in that document that the great performance that it had during, I think the Korean War, was not due to the vehicle being good, but purely due to the crews being so dedicated and well trained that they
Yes.
could make it the piece of shit work, which is commendable. But yeah, I think that's all that needs to be said about the M18. It's bad.
I can't disagree with you there. It's just not a good tank. I'm sorry, War Thunder lovers. It's not as good as you think it is.
Yeah.
I have it in War
Like-
Thunder. It's very good, but in real life, it's not great.
Yeah, in War Thunder, it goes up against things that it is good at fighting.
Slow, heavy
But
vehicles.
in reality, that wasn't quite the case.
No.
Like It came out way later than it is positioned in the tech tree.
Yes, I think it only got into Europe at like a late 1944. Very
I-
late.
I think it also had like the same type of deal as the Pershing. Barely saw any action.
Yeah,
It
But-
wasn't very good.
yeah, but I think it's time to move on to our next nation. Oh god, I'm gonna have to be fairly harsh on these guys' vehicles. I hate it so much.
Britannia.
Yes, we're going to Britain, and we're starting with the Crusader Mark III, I believe.
Ah.
Yeah, Crusader Mark III, because I skipped the Mark II. Okay, so I'm sorry, Britain, but your tanks were not good.
Well, with a few exceptions.
With a few exceptions, yeah. I would have put the Centurion on here, but it was first made in 1956. So
Yep. Way after the war.
it was designed 1944. If it was built in that same year, I would have put it on there as one of the greatest tanks in history. But I can't. So we have the Crusader instead. I just
Yeah.
gagged at that. The Crusader
I mean,
is an interesting vehicle. It was kind of rushed into production, at least the first variant, but that never saw combat. They went to 2
Yep.
very quickly.
I believe the Crusader 1 only had machine guns.
Yes, it was a kind of anti-infantry vehicle, and then they thought maybe we should put a gun on it. And the makers, I think, it was actually an airplane manufacturer who made the vehicle at first, who designed the vehicle at least, because it also had a radial engine for a very long time, which did give it its very high speed. One
Yep.
thing we're gonna have to talk about a lot is a British high speed for most of their vehicles. It's insanely interesting how such big vehicles can move that fast. It's
They're quick.
very, very short notion, but we'll get to that when we get to the Cromwell. It had to be limited in speed, otherwise it would shake itself apart.
Yes, that's what happened. I thought it was the crew that just kind of died.
That's probably also what happened. But
Yeah.
all American, my god, British cruiser tanks, because they don't use medium, heavy, or light, they had to do it differently. Cruiser tanks were, I think, the designation was light armor, rapid, fast shooting gun, and very high speed and maneuver, or high speed and maneuverability. I think that were the notions of cruiser tanks. They were because they had infantry tanks who were supposed to break through the enemy lines, and then cruiser tanks would go harass their supply lines and behind other units. That I think that was the plan at first.
Yeah.
They chose this doctrine during World War One, so you can pick and choose in how good it was.
Yeah. I mean,
It wasn't bad, but the Crusader tank sadly is bad. It riveted armor. That's how you
Yeah,
kill
man.
your own crew. I'm
big
sorry,
no-no.
but you kill your own crew. The gun of the Mark III wasn't that bad. It
Yep,
was a
57mm.
57 6-pounder gun, which was very good. Like the gun, I
Yeah.
can't say anything about good. Was the tank too small? Yes, definitely a yes. The tank was very small for how many, like it had a lot of ammo short. Like it didn't carry as much ammo as compared to a Sherman or a Panzer IV, which both carried around a lot of ammunition inside the vehicle, which could be argued on how good of an idea that was, but shells don't explode as much as people think.
Yeah.
But-
It's still not great, but
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like the Crusader personally. The crews didn't like trying to repair it because there were not a lot of spare parts around. Now we can finally start talking about logistics. Finally.
yay.
The doctrine it was supposed to follow, it followed very well.
Yep.
Cruiser tank. Mostly used in Africa. I don't think it was used anywhere else.
Yeah, it was phased out at that point in time.
Yeah. So we should add, the Sherman was on all major fronts of the war. Actually, on all fronts on the war.
Yep,
We
it
should-
fought in every single theater.
We should add this. So that's the 70. I don't think the 76 was, but the 75 was in all fronts, and the Sherman was one of the most produced vehicles in the war, second to one other tank. But when you see who made it, it wouldn't surprise you that much. But do you have anything to add to the Crusader? That
I
Could
do
save it.
actually have a few things that do help it.
Hmm.
Like it's a very low tank. Its profile is very nice. It is kind of like a hill on its own, so it doesn't stand out as much. So if you're looking over the horizon, if you're scanning, you probably won't spot a Crusader that easily. Its gun is actually kind of okay, especially for the time. It was actually pretty good. Yeah, like as soon as it got hit, it was kind of done for. Very small, very compact, which is both good because of the difficulty of spotting it,
and hitting
bad
it at
because
long range.
if you got hit, it's bad. But yeah, it is more difficult to hit. It was really fast.
Even off-road, we should add this. Like
Yep.
it was used in
Off-road
Africa.
capabilities. Yep.
It
very
could
good.
it would go fast enough for a lot of German anti-tank crews to not be able to hit it. It was when it got close where it got destroyed mostly.
Yeah, it's those are some of the redeeming qualities. Again, this was a bit in the vein of the M3 Lee, where it's a stopgap. It was supposed to fill that cruiser role until the Cromwell got put forward, and I think it actually did its or worked in its role as a scout and support tank quite well. I don't think it's a really bad tank. It isn't a great one. I do think it's better than the M3 Lee though, because it was just better for the time. They served it around the same era,
Yes.
and in the same area as well. So,
Yes, they did.
and I think the Mark III just outshines the Grant in its performance in its designated role. Like it's a good scout vehicle.
Yeah, no, that's right. I completely skipped over that. I forgot it was a stopgap tank for a little bit. I forgot about that part, but yeah, now that you say it, I do remember. That is true. But I totally agree with what you said, and that did redeem it. Because I did forget most. I'm doing this out of my head. I've not searched anything up because I've been too busy. But I think I'm doing quite alright.
Yeah, overall it's going pretty well. But
Um,
yeah, I think it's probably above the Lee.
I think it's on all okay in front of
okay.
the Lee at least. That's
Yeah.
Its battle
It's-
reports just don't
Yeah,
stack up to
It's
the other
not
things.
good enough to really warrant anything higher, but it did its job well enough in this iteration that I think it deserves a spot in okay.
Yeah,
At the
I-
very least.
I agree with that part. Okay. Oh no.
Now we get to the real garbage.
Now, the M18's gonna look good compared to this thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is the the A13 Mark II cruiser tank. It's the predecessor to the Crusader tank, basically.
Yeah, and not as in the Crusader 1s or 2, but like before Crusader.
It was before Crusader was even thought of as a vehicle, which is it's an old vehicle. Even the Mark II was already quite old when World War II started.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I can't really say anything notable. It was filling the same role as the Crusader, as a cruiser tank. So light armor, very high speed, good off-road capability. I can't again. British cruiser tanks have very good off-road capability. We can't say anything bad about that.
certainly not.
I think, and again, it had a speed limiter to make sure it didn't shake itself apart.
Yep.
British and their high speed really.
It's also something that I forgot to mention on the Crusader, but they both had Christie suspension, which is really nice. BT7 said it as well. And basically, what it means is that you can shoot off its track, but it can still keep going.
Yes, it's one of the best type of suspension in the early war, at least until torsion bar became good.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, that's pretty good. It didn't really see any service. It definitely didn't see any service in Europe other than being abandoned during the evacuation. Like all the good things that I just said about the Crusader do not apply. This thing is tall and
This-
it's quite big.
it's also very loud. It's even louder than the Crusader.
It's very loud. I believe it only has a 37mm gun, so it doesn't have a good gun.
I think it's actually a 40 because I think it's a. No, it's actually a 2-pounder. Now that I think about it, 2-pounder I think translates to around 37mm, not completely.
Yeah.
But
So it's British. They have to do things their own way. But yeah, all the good things about a Crusader do not apply. Tank is fit.
yeah,
It's the only good thing it has going for it is its Christie suspension and its speed, but it can't utilize it because it doesn't have a stabilizer, and it's big, so it's gonna get shot and destroyed because it also doesn't have any armor.
yeah. I agree with that. We don't have to talk long about this tank because it's just bad.
It's bad.
I'm sorry. When it was made, it probably would be very good. I can't deny that. But when it was used, it didn't do very well.
Yeah, it is good to note that tanks evolved incredibly quickly once the war broke out. And this was definitely a relic from the past. It doesn't hold up.
Yeah. I will be putting it in worse.
Yep. I think even below the M18.
Yes.
As much as it pains me, because the M18
It may actually be
follows Doctrine better.
Yeah. Well, this time it's being held back by logistical stuff. Because it followed what they wanted from a cruiser tank quite well. But their British logistical system for tanks, for airplanes was very good, but we're not talking about airplanes. We never will because I'm gonna get confused. But for tanks, it was horribly bad. It was not good. That's why it's lower than the M18, because the M18 had good logistics and it followed its constructed doctrine.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
It also has like two good things. Like it has a good gun and good mobility. This one only has good mobility.
Yes.
Doesn't have survivability or firepower.
Yeah. Sadly.
So yeah. Down in the garbage you go.
Okay, the next tank. This tank has a little bit of a close to heart for me because
The Crommy.
the Cromwell. We're going with Mark V. I know the gun is technically worse than the Mark III. The Mark III had a 57mm with higher penetration. But the shells from the 75 were better in use. And the Mark V was, I think, actually used in combat. They even made multiple variants for the Cromwell. They made a minesweeper. They made a floating tank, just like the Shermans.
The Ducks.
The Ducks, which is quite impressive because the tank is very low. It's All Crusader tanks are usually pretty big, but it's
I mean,
the Cromwell is big, but it actually has a good notice to be big this time. So
I think from the Crusader on out, they start building these long, low-profile vehicles,
yeah, they're also putting bigger engines in them.
and then the Centurion came along and said, "No, I
No.
want to be tall."
Yeah, the Centurion
very
is a
good tank, so-
beautiful tank.
It is.
But Cromwell, cruiser tank. When cruiser tanks were no longer needed. Well, when it was designed, it was supposed to replace the Crusader, but it just took too long. And it was first used during D-Day, or not during D-Day, but during the invasion of France. So 1944. Sadly, it was already kind of out of date at that moment in time. It had the same issues as the 75 Sherman with its gun. It was just not good enough. It does had its speed. So it gained the new designation as reconnaissance tank. Actually called tank instead of vehicle. There's a difference somehow. Don't ask me what the difference is. But
The wheels, I think.
reconnaissance vehicle tank, I think it was just more which brands it was going to be used by. I think that was the biggest issue.
Nah, I don't know. I'm sure there's something. But
There's
it's not very
probably
important.
something. No, but the Cromwell, I'm gonna state this. Its armor was, how do you put it? Riveted?
Yep.
It was better riveted than the other ones. These rivets were very difficult to shoot off.
Yeah,
You're-
well, still rivets. That's big no-no.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah.
Be happy I didn't put the Italian tanks in here. Oh my god.
Oh, they are all riveted and they all suck.
I was gonna just put the L3 in here just for memes, but we would just have to put all the Italian tanks into worst, which I really don't want to do that to them. Because they just got into the wrong war, sadly.
Yeah.
But Cromwell is good. When it got a reconnaissance role, it did even better. It got an upgraded radio. Something we didn't talk about all Crusader tanks, they have like no reverse speed.
Oh yeah, most British tanks have no reverse speed.
No, and I still don't know why that is, but that doesn't matter. Because if you go in reverse, you're probably fucked up anyway, so.
I mean, it's the same with Russian vehicles. They also have shit reverse.
The later T-34 models and the IS-2 actually have very good reverse speeds. The early T-34s did not have reverse speeds. And the T-26 also did not have a reverse. I think it had a reverse gear, but it was really bad, and the Soviets could not even get it into reverse most of the time. But that's a different story altogether. We will get when we get there. But I think the Cromwell, with its designated recon role, did way better than its designated cruiser role, because they didn't need cruiser tanks. They needed tanks like the Sherman, who were very versatile and they could change into whatever they needed at the moment in time. You know, having the two other variants for it probably saves it from being the worst. And it's probably gonna put it in okay, but that depends on what Galatas has to say about it.
Alright, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Cromwell has a bit of a special place in my heart, not because of War Thunder, because of World of Tanks, and it's so good there. But yeah, I have to agree, it's a little bit outdated by the time it gets to the front. However, the same things that apply to the Crusader also apply to the Cromwell. It's bigger in dimension, but again, its profile is made in a way that it blends fairly easily with terrain. And these things, the Crommies, are insanely fast. Like you said, they shake themselves apart if they go top speed, so they had to like cut it in half. But
I
they're still
think the official
like,
recorded speed on road was 80 kilometers per hour without speed limiter.
Yeah, I believe they cut it down to about 50.
Yeah, they stuck around 50, which is already faster than most vehicles.
Yep, it's actually faster than most armored cars as well, and they are way quicker than tanks.
Yeah.
So it is really, really fast. And for its role as a recon slash cruiser tank, it was really good. It could outmaneuver pretty much anything. And, the gun was not a 17 pounder for sure, but it could still knock out Panzer III's, Panzer IVs with relative ease. And if you go faster than lightning, you probably can outrun the turret traverse of Tigers and Panthers.
It actually is one recording of one Cromwell outrunning even the rotation speed of a Panther vehicle.
Yeah, there you go. Like, it's so quick, and it where the problem with the M18 is it's a bit like the M18, except the gun is less powerful. Except the M18 is a big target, and the Cromwell is not nearly as much a massive target.
And it has a roof.
And it also has a roof. So I actually think that the Cromwell is a pretty decent tank, even though it's a little bit outdated. I think it's either top of okay or bottom of could be better. Like, it's a good vehicle.
Because that's where I'm actually gonna use my bias, and I'm gonna put it in. It's like the lowest of could be better. This is where my bias is gonna shine through, but I think it's just a good tank.
It is. It has a lot of good things going for it.
And outrunning a Panther rotation speed is pretty impressive.
Yep.
Okay, the next vehicle. Well, we already talked about its hull, so we won't talk about that. It's an M10 hull, completely the same. The gun is different.
It's the QF-17,
Which is gonna show up again.
Yeah, I think we can basically do these two at the same time because they're probably gonna fit in around the same bracket.
Yeah, we can do both the Sherman and because we're mostly gonna talk about the gun, not the vehicle itself. We already talked about both
we've already been
vehicles.
doing that.
So it's gonna mostly be the gun that we're gonna be talking about.
Which is the fantastic QF-17 pounder, a 76mm gun. Some statistics that I found while doing my research. Like, for comparison, I believe the 76 had about 100mm of penetration at a kilometer distance, which was a long-range tank duel, basically. The Achilles has more than double it. It has 230mm at a kilometer.
That's the QF-17 for you, all right.
So it will punch straight through anything the Germans can throw at it. They don't have any armor that can stand up to it. Except maybe the Yak Tiger. I think that might be able to roll off a few shots because of its angles. But other than that, it will go straight through turrets of Panthers, through hulls of Tigers, and yeah, it does a lot of damage.
And it's on the
Like-
fast M10 hull, we should add. So it also has speed on its side. So if you have such a good gun, being able to move on a target as fast as an M10, you are gonna kill it, whatever you meet.
Yeah. Though the M10 was used much in the same way as the Americans used it, quickly being able to support infantry once they captured a position. The difference between the M10 and the Achilles is that the M10's gun is okay-ish. The Achilles gun is incredible. It will deal with whatever armored threat is coming to try and overrun the infantry. It's really good. I don't think I could place it into the best,
No,
but definitely at the top it could be better.
I was actually gonna put it at the front of could be better. Funny enough.
Yeah, it's like the armor isn't good enough to warrant it being higher, but the gun is so good.
Yes, it's one of the best guns. Now we move
Yeah.
on to the Sherman with that gun.
Yeah,
I got a little
Firefly.
bit of a strife with the Firefly, personally. The turret is just too small for the gun. If you don't know about what happened, because the British wanted a big gun on the field when they went into France. That's all they wanted. But the Americans couldn't deliver the 76 because they weren't sure if the turret was big enough. Which the Americans were still testing if the 76 could fit into the 75 turret. Which they said no on. That's why the 76 got a bigger turret at the end. But anyway, so what happened was, first thing they did was move the radio in a added on metal box on the back of the turret to make space for it. The radio operator was completely deleted from the vehicle. I also think this also happened in the Achilles as well, I believe.
Could very well be.
I'm not sure on
There's
that
a
one.
really big breach, and like the whole recoil system is big.
Yeah, that was the biggest strife when the Americans tested out the Firefly. The crew could not operate 100%. The
Yep.
British would highly argue that, which I give them all for because the gun is good. It was the only gun during D-Day and France, during the whole invasion of France, that could actually deal with the German heavyweights and could kill Panzer IV from very long range. Even Stugs could be destroyed quite quickly. I think the only issue it had was the Yak Panthers and the Yak Tigers at the end, more at the end of the war. But
Yeah, it's like I said it with the 76 Sherman. German tankers were terrified of long barrel Shermans because of the Firefly. Because if that thing started to shoot at you, you were fucked.
yeah, basically. So I gonna put it at the top, like above the M10 of the Achilles. Because it was just that little bit more protection for the crew with the roof on top of it. Because with
Yeah.
having no roof, people might think, oh yeah, you have enough smooth space to move around. But if you don't know that people are crawling up towards your tank, they could throw grenades in there. That's why eventually, I'm going to have to say this correctly, all open top German scout cars got armored netting above them that could close, so they still have the space, and the gun can heat off a little bit quicker. But the chance of a grenade landing inside was basically none at that point.
Yeah.
That's why I can't put the Achilles above the Firefly, even though I don't like the Firefly that much. And we also have to talk about logistics real quick. There was the 17 pounder shells were never out. There were a lot of them made because the QS-17 was also an anti-tank gun.
Yep. I think it was also used on Churchill's
Uh,
eventually.
the
Or was it
Black
the
Prince,
Yeah.
which is a Churchill, but debatable.
I mean,
I don't like the
It's really
Black
big
Prince, so it's not in here because it's not a World War II tank officially.
yeah, just after. I would actually argue for bottom at best because it is an M10 or the Achilles with far better protection.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm going with that. I can agree with that. It's still it's basically, this is gonna be cutting edges quite bad here, but it's basically a 76 Sherman, but the turret is smaller, which could
Yeah.
be good and
Oh.
bad at the same time.
on the one hand, the gun is miles ahead of the 76 Sherman. On the other hand, the crew is incredibly cramped.
Also, you could go
cannot operate
blind
as-
by the shot of the 17 pounder. That it did happen. That's
Yeah,
I don't think the
it's-
Firefly name came from there. People say it is, but I'm still not sure about that. But it was
This the first
actually
one with this.
it was the if it shot, the gunner had to everybody had to close their eyes because it would make such a bright flash that was actually quite bad. And apparently it could burn away your eyebrows and part of your hair because it was just that shell would fly at very high speeds, but it also means the recoil guard flies backwards. Like that recoil guard is very cramped in there. But again, I can't talk too much bad about it. It's a Sherman with a good gun, and the combat, the battle reports don't lie about its good use. And like Galata said, Germans were terrified of 76 and Firefly. They would shoot you first.
Yep.
Even if there was like a Churchill or something, has been known that Churchills were never the first target.
Yeah, because they're slow as shit.
Yeah, but they would actually shoot in a column. They would shoot you out first. Even if you weren't the first vehicle, they would kill you first.
Yep.
But we're moving on to the next tank, and don't look at the picture. It's a Churchill Mark V, but we're gonna be talking about the Churchill Mark VII because that has probably the greatest battle reports ever made during World War II. Being hit 17 times and nothing was damaged. That's probably the best battle report I've ever heard. The Churchill was the most survivable tank as a crew and as a tank itself during World War II.
Yeah, I 100% agree. It's armored into high heaven. It is, however, slow as all balls.
Yeah, Doctrine did kind of fuck it over a bit.
Yeah, but I mean, it does its role really well. You could walk up with it, and it would take hit after hit after hit, and it would just keep going.
Even
At least with the later Churchills, like the Mark 1s and 2s were not that great. The tracks were pretty bad, I believe.
yeah. More not great. But well, until the Mark V,
Later-
5 onwards, the tracks were basically like you can't shoot them off as easily.
Yep, they got their armored track protectors, which added more spaced armor, which is really good since it defeats the, like, pretty much at that point, I believe, one of the primary anti-tank weapons available to the Germans, the Panzerschreck and the Panzerfaust. So it defeats their shape charges.
Yep.
And it's so well armored, and its gun is nothing to sneeze at either. I mean, it isn't a 17, but it can still deal with most threats that are in Tigers or Panthers.
So the fun fact of the Mark VII, the 75mm was based on the American 75mm gun. It actually almost used the same round, almost. So that's pretty good.
So yeah, look, even though it is pretty hopeless against Tigers and Panthers, since it doesn't have the mobility to get around, and it has to fight them on their terms, it can survive hits, so it's not that big of an issue. Like, you would feel safe in a Churchill.
Yes.
And they also made the Crocodile, which
I was about to say you're now allowed to talk about a crocodile, but here we go.
which is the not invincible, but the super well armored Churchill chassis with a coaxial flamethrower as well, or no, that was a hull-mounted flamethrower.
Whole
So
mountain.
instead of so instead of the machine gun, the Breda, they put a flamethrower in the middle of the tank, and you could just light people up and still shoot the 57mm gun. And oh my god,
So
you couldn't kill it. It couldn't turn at all because it had to carry this fuel thingy behind it. But that's fine. Just
usually
go
had
forward.
they usually had 4 of these tanks next to each other, advancing at a bunker line, which what actually happened on D-Day. They didn't use the flamethrower as like a flamethrower a lot, but what they noticed what would happen if they would squirt gasoline, because that's how flamethrowers worked. They would squirt gasoline into a bunker, and usually they would or run away or surrender. Because when you're doused in gasoline, you know what's
All
gonna
they have to
happen
do-
next.
All you have to do is light the match, and they die a horrible, horrible death.
Yeah, so they didn't use the flamethrowers a lot as an actual flamethrower, but as a terror weapon, holy god, it did its job correctly.
Because you couldn't knock it out, at least not very easily.
So
So-
we're gonna be super biased. I'm actually gonna put it in best.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's good. It's really good. It's super tough. You're not gonna get
I'm
through it.
gonna. The only reason why I'm putting it on low best is because its gun.
Its gun is bad.
It's not. Good.
It doesn't stand much of a chance in a fight against other tanks if the goal is to knock the other vehicle out. But on its own, or if it had support from good anti-tank guns,
Or airplanes.
or airplanes, yeah.
Or
like,
infantry.
it's-
The ones that are supposed to be protecting anyways.
Yeah.
And
It's just a wall with a gun.
I also would like to add that for all Sherman variants and the Churchill, there was a infantry telephone on the back of the tank.
I did not know that.
Oh, they did do that. Was an actual telephone. We'll also talk about the Japanese tanks and the Soviet tanks. I've never heard any reports that German tanks had this.
Yeah, their tanks also operated in a different capacity.
Yes. But we're gonna move on to the next tank, which is another cruiser tank, but this one is actually
boy.
good. Well, except for the Cromwell, of course.
Yeah, Cormac's still good.
So, which one was it again?
Comet.
The Comet A34. The
Yeah.
tank that was made after the Cromwell. Well, almost designed together. Almost. But it saw
Yeah.
World War II service barely, like only the last few months of the war.
Oh yeah, it just made it.
Just like the M24 and the Pershing, it just made it to the field. But it could destroy vehicles so easily. Because the gun was a modified version of the QS-17. I think was a
QF-17 high velocity.
It was even better. It was fast. It had all the cruiser. The armor was upgraded compared to the
Yep.
Cromwell, not by much, but a little bit.
It also, very important, I'm pretty sure it wasn't riveted. Huge upgrade.
I wouldn't be so
maybe its
happy
hull
about
was-
that.
I mean, I am.
I'm not.
Upgraded.
No, I'm not sure.
I think the hull might have had riveted bits, but the turret, at the very least, was not riveted.
No, that was cast. Welded, actually. Sorry, I think it was welded, but I'm basically gonna skip over this tank mostly because it's literally a better Cromwell.
It's the Cromwell with the 17-pounder gun. A better 17-pounder gun.
Yeah,
So, yeah, I am gonna go as far as to say that this is the best tank that we've seen thus far.
out of
it's-
everything, yes, I
Yep.
totally agree. The best
It's-
vehicle.
It fills its role pretty much perfectly, having the same qualities as the Cromwell had. Its gun is fantastic. And I'm not 100% sure about the logistical stuff.
Well, the British logistical stuff was fixed in like 1943 at that point.
All right, very good. But yeah, it's it's just so good.
Also, for the fun fact, because we've been talking about the Centurion, the first Centurion was actually what used the power plant of the Comet. They
Yeah, I
used this
believe-
engine for it, and the engine was very good. It had high speed. This one was the only one that I don't think had a limiter, but
Yeah, I've never read anything about them having limiters.
but it could reach its top speed very quickly. It almost had the same top speed as a
Yeah,
Cromwell. So
I do believe that once again it did have an aircraft engine, the Meteor engine.
yes, the first time a Meteor engine was used in the ground vehicle, and the Meteor engine, if you don't know, saved the P-51.
The Meteor engines are quite beefy.
Yeah, they still make engines to this day. They make jet engines for most British fighters at the moment in time. And I think even they wanted to put it in the Challenger, which, God forbid, please do that, because that would make the Challenger actually faster ones.
That's the trouble with the Challenger. It's not very quick.
No. Oh, we go to the next tank. This is one of my favorite ones. At least
Speaking
my early
of
war
not
tanks.
very quick.
This is the Matilda 2. If you never heard of this tank before, what's wrong with you? No. The Matilda 2
It's
was
so
the
confusing.
most armored vehicle at the start of the war. It was a infantry tank, because the British used it like that. It was perfectly designed for that role, even though it was quite small. Fun fact, it actually had a London bus engine. I don't even know how that works, but that's probably the funniest thing you're ever gonna hear.
It trudges along at like 5 miles an hour. It's really slow.
It's really slow, but it was really good in Africa. It could do mine clearance. They made a duck, the duck version of it for in the Pacific, and I don't think it was used in the European, but it was used in the Pacific as that for river crossing, because
Yeah,
the Japanese
I-
couldn't do shit against this thing.
Yeah.
The Japanese the Japanese were actually scared of this tank, which was understandable.
It's the same story as with the Churchill, except that at the point where this was introduced, I believe this does usually still have a 2-pounder,
Yes,
but I believe there were also modification with a 6-pounder.
yeah, the Mark III variant of the Matilda. Actually, it became the Mark III. At first was a tryout, and then they made the Mark III, which you don't hear a lot about. But the Mark III was mostly sent to the USSR.
But yeah, basically it doesn't really have the punch to deal with other tanks, but it just doesn't die ever.
The Italians showed that quite quickly.
Yep. God, poor Italians.
Like, I want to
no,
shit on the Italians a lot, but they had a good 90mm gun at least.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Didn't save them, but
No,
happens when you never put it in a tank.
no, but the Matilda is a good tank. It's in the same vein as the Churchill. For its time, it was really potent. The 37mm, though we shit quite a bit on it with the M3, but that was mostly because the M3 cannot take a hit, so it has to kill whatever it's fighting in one go, or knock it out in one go. Otherwise, it will go kaboom. The Matilda doesn't have this issue, and the 37 can still knock out even up to Panzer IIIs. It just doesn't happen very quickly.
No,
Um,
the shells are tiny. You have a lot of them.
Yeah. But yeah, if you can just eat shells, it's fine because you can return fire. So for its time, it was really good. The one issue that I have with it is what you mentioned before. Its role was meant to be an infantry support tank, meaning that the infantry would walk up behind it, take cover behind it, etc., etc. But it is quite small. Um, so it didn't fill its role perfectly, but it is incredibly tough, and its weapon held up when it was introduced.
Yes. This is where we're gonna have to sadly talk about logistics.
Yeah.
It's not. There were not never enough spare parts, because the British were not very good at that just yet for tanks. It was also very difficult to maintain because it was this heavy. It was a very heavy tank for how small it actually was, which gives it a lot of upsides, but also a lot of downsides. In Africa, having a small, heavy tank like this is perfect. It's very difficult to hit at long range, but for the role it did, a small tank just doesn't work. So, in my opinion, it should be at the lowest point. Could be better. It's not bad. It's just a role, and the logistics just hold it back too much, in my opinion.
Yeah, I guess I can see that. I wouldn't argue for much higher either.
Yeah, it's not the tank's fault, honestly. It just has a few shortcomings which the role for its supposed role doesn't help.
Yeah, it's it could be better.
Yeah, it really could be. Oh god.
Yeah. I mean, it hadn't. This was one of the earlier vehicles that were used, so everybody was still kind of feeling out how tank warfare was supposed to work because it was brand new.
Yeah, the British were actually the furthest out of everybody.
Yeah, they had some really different ideas compared to the rest of Europe
Yes.
or the world, for that matter.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's a fair place for it to be.
Yep.
Now we're moving on to a tank that will not go very highly on the list. Sorry, Canadians, but it's not going to go very high, because it doesn't have, from what I know, any recorded battle reports.
No. The Rem 2 was never used in combat due to logistical concerns. So it was meant to be a modified M3, M3 Lee. Also meant to, be that stopgap between the M4 and, or before the M4 was introduced. And you can actually tell it has some M4E features. It's turreted. The big gun is in the turret. Its armor is okay-ish. I mean, it's a slightly up armored Sherman.
It's very angled.
It is. It has really steep slopes. It's also absolutely fucking massive. A giant target. And
yeah.
that does not help it because at its introduction, the Germans still had air superiority pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
So it's a it had potential, but I think overall the Ram 2 is a terrible tank. It didn't fit the time. Like on paper, it's slightly better than the M3 because it's a turreted vehicle, but it couldn't be supported logistically, and yeah,
It
it
has no active. Yeah.
never saw combat. The only combat that it saw was just the Kangaroo APC,
Yes. Which
and even that was just the tank, but without the turret or like engine deck.
yes.
Like,
Funny
just a whole
funny
part
enough,
right
the
top.
Kangaroos were made by the Canadians.
Yep.
Don't question
Not
it.
the Aussies.
But so
Yeah,
long story short, Kangaroos are armored personnel carriers. Usually they're just tanks without the turret, and then a little bit moved some stuff, but it had no main cannon. Usually only one machine gun or two.
Yeah, I mean, it only had the hull-mounted machine guns most of the time.
Yeah, most of the time. Which I would add, the whole mounted machine gun of the Ram is a turret, which has its own upsides and downsides. But I'm gonna actually put it on the lowest part of okay. Just, you know, it just
I would-
doesn't have any battle reports. It had before it was introduced officially, they already were thinking logistics that's not gonna work. So
Yeah, I would at most actually put it in bad because
yeah,
we
okay.
don't know how well it would perform, and like it just seems like a bad fit for the era it was supposed to fight in.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. You are totally right.
Because it would get bombed into shit because I don't even think it had a anti-aircraft gun.
It did. It had a
Machine
30
gun.
caliber machine gun.
Huh.
The Brits weren't. They're barely. Sorry, the Commonwealth weren't that big on 50 cals.
Yeah.
Looks
I
at
believe.
Grizzly. For people who don't know, Grizzlies are Shermans but made in with the Canadian specification, and most surviving Shermans are Grizzlies because they were never used in combat. But that's a whole different story where we're not going to go into. Now the next one. Oh god, I'm going to have some good laughs about this one.
The Sentinel. It's
So,
not a good tank.
yeah. I'm actually already going to put it below the Ram. We're not going to talk about it, but we are going to talk about the Australian feat to make this thing. As you know, Australia was part of the British Empire, and World War II started, and they decided they needed tanks. But a little thing called Dunkirk happened, and the British needed more tanks than they could give their subjects at that moment in time. So they went looking around. The Americans had, at this point, only the M2 medium tank. As discussed earlier, that was not a good choice. And the M3 Lee was just being designed. The M4 was already being designed, but, you know, the turret at 75 was an issue, which they didn't know how to do just yet. So it has, the Sentinel is an Australian-made vehicle with locally made parts. One thing that I am really impressed by, the Canadians could make their own tanks. They had the industry for it, but remember, Australia is like 80% unlivable ground, and their industry around 1939, 40-ish did not. Their wartime industry did not exist at that moment in time. Their naval industry, their dockyards were giant. They could make ships at a very fast pace, but you know that doesn't help you with tank building. So
Not usually.
the Sentinel has an interesting whole machine gun. If you ever see it in real life, just laugh because it looks so stupid.
Yeah, I mean it. For the Australians, it was a decent tank. It was only meant to go up against the Japanese vehicles.
which it would definitely wipe the floor with.
Well, I mean, I'm not even so sure about that. Its gun is not fantastic. It's against Japanese vehicles. It's fine. Its armor is pretty bad. It's cast, so that's
It's
good.
100%. All the turret is casted. The hull is made in multiple pieces, but it's mostly. Like it was pulled together by some bolts, but most tanks are. But it was one. Except for that, it was 100% cast made, which is really, really impressive. Actually, no, the hull was made in one go.
Yeah, it was like a 2-part tank, all of it cast.
Yeah,
So
which
very impressive.
for Australia with no heavy industry is really impressive. Even though the ship designers did say how they should do it, but you know, when you're desperate, you're not gonna question where it comes from. Just like
Yeah,
your own
no,
gun. That's a very good example for the Australians as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a great tank, obviously, but it's impressive.
That's why I put it in bad, not worse. Like for who made it, it's really impressive on how they did it.
Yeah. That also the front it was meant to fight on, it would stand a chance.
It's for what it was supposed to fight, like Hago and early Chiha tanks. They would not stand a chance against this thing. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's so angled. It's really. I've seen it only once. I would like to see it again, but it's so angled. It's really weird. And it was kind of designed off of the M2 medium tank, so it was also pretty fast for a medium tank, just like the Ram, like almost Sherman-ish speed. You know, Sherman M3 Lee speed, which was around 35 kilometers per hour, I believe, on flat road or flat terrain. So, and the tracks were not tiny like most early American tanks. It could actually go into sand dunes. But again, no battle reports. Logistically, I don't think the Australians could keep it up
Yeah, it would be a struggle for sure.
because they had the same issue as America, ocean.
Yep.
It just wouldn't work. But a great
Bit of an
effort.
issue.
That's why I won't put it in worst, because I can't put it at the same tier as an M18. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's better than the M18.
Okay, so I have to actually remember which one this is because they all sound the same to me. This is the Hago. Oh god.
The tanks that I know absolutely nothing about.
Should I just talk about them then, and you can react to what I say?
Yeah, I'll see what I can remember.
So Hago was one of the first mass-produced Japanese tanks. Was actually the first mass-produced Japanese tank, I believe. Which, all on purposes for a nation that did not want to focus on its army, is quite impressive. I think over 2,000 units were made, which, if you look at all made vehicles of Japan, is quite a lot. Logistically, it could be kept up. I think it's actually derivative from a British vehicle, I believe.
Oh, like a lot of things were based on the
The Vickers 6
same.
4-ton or something, whatever it was called again.
Yeah, one
This-
of the figures, same as the T26.
Yeah, and they just made that a little bit better. And so I'm gonna have to be fairly harsh on the Japanese tanks, but
Good.
there are battle reports for them. Well, for the first three, the last one doesn't have any, because 2 suns dropped, and then they stopped fighting.
Yeah.
We won't go into that part, but
Yeah.
the Hago tank, mass produced, could be used in a amphibious role if need be, which is pretty impressive. But the tank has no armor to speak of. Its speed is lacking. Its engine is too weak, which is saying something.
Yeah, it's not very heavy at all.
I don't think it weighs more than 14 tons. I don't believe so. I think only the Chiha went above 14 tons, and barely. But the Hago is just the gun it had was big in millimeters, but it was just too short to do anything. And the one-man turret. That was one of
Yes.
my biggest downsides I saw in that
Yep.
tank.
So I 100% agree. Any tank that has a one-man turret is gonna go way down. It's worse than riveted armor.
It also has riveted armor.
So it's garbage.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the issue with the one-man turrets is that the commander has to do everything. He has to spot the target. He has to, align the gun. He has to load the gun, fire, and he has to do the whole thing again. It's so much pressure on the commander, and it's a really bad idea. Because more often than not, the commander would also be the radio operator if the vehicle even had a radio.
Japanese tanks usually did not have radio.
Yeah.
But yeah, I completely agree. This is where we do talk about the quirky things of the Japanese tanks for infantry, because all Japanese tanks were focused on infantry support. Not like Churchill or Matilda, just, they were supposed to support infantry if they met a bunker or something. These tanks could blow through bunkers quite easily with the shells they had. And that was the main purpose of Japanese tanks. Meet a bunker, blow the bunker up, let the infantry go forward again. The Japanese army was very focused on their infantry.
Yeah.
If
That is something that I would also put forward in their defense. Like the nature of the fighting in the Pacific was night and day compared to the European fighting.
Oh
Like you
yeah,
would go through dense jungles most of the time, so big vehicles were a no-go pretty much, because they'd get stuck.
that's why the Stuart did way better than the Sherman at the end.
Yeah. So yeah, like it's they were not made with the same intentions as the
Oh.
Western vehicles. So it's quite important to keep that in mind when ranking them. Like their whole doctrine, their whole combat, or their whole area was so different that they needed different things in their vehicles. They didn't need massive amounts of armor because you couldn't bring massive anti-tank guns or tanks through the jungle. You didn't need a good gun because, once again, big tanks don't go well with jungle. So they could get away with having smaller caliber guns because that's what they were supposed to do. They were supposed to take care of static positions and not as much tanks.
Yes. So
But this tank is still pretty bad.
yeah, I'm gonna have to put it at bad and below the unproven vehicles, I should say.
Yeah,
it's
I mean-
not the worst tank because the role it needed to fill, it filled pretty well. In China, it did very well because China did not have a lot of anti-tank weapons or tanks themselves.
Yeah, in those kinds of environments, it will do quite well.
So we're gonna
And that was the environment that it was designed for, really.
yeah, I am.
But yeah, it's still not a great tank. Even with all that in mind, I think the next vehicle
It's
will
the
be.
Chi Ha. It's basically the tank that was gonna replace the Hago, but still went through the Navy before the rest. So the Chi Ha was their first design that they made themselves, not based on any other vehicle, from far as I am aware. It was a lot faster. It had a 2-man turret, so it's still not enough, but it's better than one-man turret. Its armor was slightly increased, not by much. And you know, it had a top-mounted machine gun. It wasn't really used for airplanes, more for anti-infantry. We should also add, a lot of the Japanese tanks do not have coaxial machine guns. That's probably the thing we should have said. But they usually had a mounted in the hull and one in the back of the turret. I'm not going to question it, but, you know. But the Chiha was very good. It had high speed-ish on flat terrain. Was good off-road. It wasn't really used in the Pacific. Was more used in China itself. I'm trying to think of anything. Oh yeah, this is the quirk. Because it was, again, supposed to support infantry, like usual. So it had a bolt in the middle of the tank, which you could press like a doorbell, basically, and it would ring a bell inside the tank, knowing that there's infantry behind them. There is one issue: you have to be behind the middle of the tank, which if it suddenly starts to reverse when you're behind it, it's not going to be a good day for you.
Yeah, you're also breathing in all of the exhaust fumes.
Yeah, just for a few seconds. But that is one of the design quirks. In my opinion, it should go in very low OK, because it did the role it was supposed to. Was supposed to replace the Hago in its role, and it did that quite beautifully, but only in China, because just, you know, the fighting between the army and the navy in the Japanese government kind of fucked over tanks quite badly.
Yeah, the Navy tended to win.
Yeah, because they were an island nation.
Strange that. But yeah, it's definitely better than the previous vehicles, but it's still not a good tank.
Nope. But it certainly was better than most Japanese vehicles out at that moment in time. I remember, this is a pre-war tank. This was made and designed before World War II. Most of the Japanese tanks actually were. So, you have to give it to them. They were not bad. It was just time caught on quicker than probably they would think.
Yeah, they made, like, for their certain specifications, they made good vehicles.
Yes. But now we go over to the Chiha Kai, which we're not going to talk about at all. The only thing is different. The turret is bigger, more armored. The engine got upgraded. Actually, that's not true. It got a new transmission. That was it. It got a new transmission, which wasn't really necessary. We haven't talked much about Japanese logistics, but since they're island with not a very heavy tank production, they are going to get held back in that regard.
Yeah, they didn't really, like Terrell said before, the Army and the Navy were constantly fighting over resources, and the Navy tended to win.
Yeah.
So tanks kind of got shafted.
But the gun is better ammunition. So I am gonna have to put it in above the other Chiha, because it did upgrade its own, what it was supposed to do. It's just an upgraded version. That was it. And it did that perfectly. So I can't complain there.
Yeah, I have to agree.
And now, oh god, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot about this tank personally, but from what because there are no battle reports from this, no logistical reports from this, the only things we have are tank trials that the US did. So, for at least from what I can find. The Chi Nu, the supposed Sherman killer, At least that was what it was designed for.
But it's what was labeled on the tin.
It had a beautiful 75mm gun, which was derived from I think a naval cannon. I'm not 100% sure about that one.
Yeah, it was a naval cannon, either based off or like a direct just naval cannon.
Yeah, so it was pretty good. Remember, naval guns had to shoot pretty far, so it's basically trying to use an AA gun as an anti-tank vehicle.
Yeah, it's a big fuck off gun. It'll do the trick.
So basically, but it didn't ever get used into combat because, you know, the war kind of ended for the Japanese. So I'm sadly can't put it in higher than the other two. Basically than the Chihas. I can't put it higher because those were combat proven. Proven it may be a big word, but they were used in combat, and the Chiha Kai did pretty well against the flimsy T-26s that the Soviets sent to the Chinese.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
it's painful for
on
me
paper,
to say.
it's a pretty okay vehicle, but
It's just
we don't know for sure.
it was never used. So, oh god, now we have the direct opposite of the last vehicle. I believe so. This should be the IS-3. No, that is the IS-3. I'm blind. IS-3. Oh god, I got some strong opinions about this thing.
Well, go for it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
The IS-3, first of all, calling it a World War II tank is basically calling the M24 a World War II tank. It's not really is a World War II tank. It was never used in combat in World War II. Never. It was the first time it was shown off was the Victory Parade in Berlin. It was the first ever showing of it to scare the Allies. And it did do that job quite well. I must add. There's a reason why the M103 was made by the Americans. They were terrified of this thing when they first saw it.
We don't know how good it is, but it definitely sparked the most advancement in Western tank development. Like the Conqueror, the SDRV tank, or the S tank, and the American 103, I believe.
Yeah, the M103, yes.
They were all made in direct response to the IS-3, so it definitely gathered quite a response. But we don't actually know how functional it would have been. Now, it supposedly had pretty good top speeds. It was also quite heavy and quite low.
Like most Soviet heavy tanks, luckily.
Well, most Soviet tanks were like fairly flat.
There's one outlier, but that's later on.
Yeah.
We have to remember the Eastern Front was not like the Western Front. The Eastern Front was mostly flat terrain. With small hills, maybe. But it's completely different. So that's why most tanks are flat or small or, you know, not very wide. You know, you name it. That's just how they designed it, and that's perfect for their front. But a little bit of story. The IS-3 was taken out of service before the IS-2. So that must say something. As a heavy tank, it's very hard to maintain, unlike the Pershing, because the Pershing was not as heavy as the IS-7, and somehow the Churchill Mark 7, which is around 40 tons, but it's not. The Churchill's not very wide. It's a pretty small tank when you look at it from the front, so it
It's
could
very
shave off.
narrow.
It's very narrow.
Long.
It's very good at crossing what it was supposed to, trenches. If you ever heard of the TOG 2 or the TOG 1, whatever you want to call it. It was supposed to kind of fill this trench crossing wall, which it could do perfectly. But back to the IS-3. I'm not going to put it above the Sherman. The 75, because it was never combat proven. It was sent off to a lot of communist bloc nations, but those took it out of service quite quickly as well. So logistical, it was quite alright, but maintaining a heavy tank just takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
So
There is a reason why most nations turned away from the super heavy tanks and
yeah,
instead went for the multi-purpose main battle tanks.
like the Centurion, for example.
Yep.
Was the first ever main battle tank in the world, and nobody can dispute that. Maybe.
No, it's actually the first.
Yeah. But I think we will be putting the IS-3 at top of okay. I won't put it in could be better, because it's just not combat proven. At
Yeah,
all.
we simply have nothing to go on.
It's saddening. I've seen one in real life in a museum. The tank is like it acts, even when it's standing still, it looks menacing, and that was the point of the tank. People
Yeah, it was a big scary monster.
people do say the what do you call it, like the pike nose, the Soviets started with that. That's not true. The Matilda also had a pike nose, even though it doesn't look like it.
A
So
very slight one.
it's pretty big. It's just how it looks flat, but it does have a pike. Just the two outer edges are actually armored storages. Fun fact about that's why the Matilda's so high. It's more armored than you think. But now we do have a tank, or well, tank, artillery gun, anti-tank gun, whatever you want to call it. That is heavily combat proven. Not just by its not just by its brother the T-34, but the Su-76 itself was very much used on the Eastern Front.
I mean, the Su-76 was based on the T-70.
Oh right. God, I'm thinking about all the wrong things.
Yeah, the Su-85s and 122s were based on the T-34s.
Yeah, right. God.
But yeah, no, it's it followed the German doctrine of taking normal tank hulls, and instead of building a whole turret for it, which is the most complicated part of a tank and the most easy to damage, instead they just put a bigger gun on it than they would have been able to put in a turret. So it really lacks in the armor, but it has an incredibly powerful gun, especially for when it was introduced. The Germans hardly had any, if any at all, Panzer IV variants. So they had the Panzer IIIs, which are armed with 50mm guns. And it's in the name, Su-76. This one has a 76 cis, which is quite a potent gun.
Yeah, it's a multi-purpose gun, we call it. Because it could shoot almost anything you want to.
It's
I don't know. It's combat proven. The logistics don't lie. There was always enough spare parts because the T-70 was just getting into service basically as a reconnaissance tank. Which T-70, well, we'll get to that. We won't talk about that now. But SU-76 was very good, combat proven, and I can't really say much more about it. It is open top. That's my main issue.
yeah, it isn't very well armored, but it's also quite small, so it's not a
Yeah, it's small and
massive issue.
it's a small and fast vehicle. So I'm gonna put it in. I don't know. Where would you like to put it? I'm not sure about this one.
It's a pretty dang good tank. I think it's probably around Sherman level.
Should we put it behind the Chromo? I think that's fair.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like it's just a little bit better than a Matilda, but it's just not greater than what the Chromo was doing.
Yeah.
IS-2. We already talked about Soviet heavy tanks and they were being too heavy to maintain.
They sure were.
The IS-2 was actually was combat proven. I think the Germans could testify to that. It wasn't the magical tank killer most people think it was. It was mainly used in the infantry support role, which it could fill perfectly with its heavy armor, heavy slopes, and big gun. One of my main issues is the fuel tanks are next to the driver. That's one of the main issues. But overall, the IS-2 was quite fast in forward and reverse. Wasn't the fastest vehicle on the field, but it was pretty fast. The Soviets did have, I'm gonna say this, the Soviets did have one big scare factor, which was the noise of their tracks. At least, T-34 IS-2s and all that, KVs. If you never heard this before, it's quite terrifying if you don't know what's coming. You know what? I'm actually gonna quickly try and get something up and running. You can just keep talking in the meantime.
Yeah. The best part about the tracks is that it wasn't intentional. What makes the noise is the pins that are supposed to keep the track links in place. For most nations, they would be like bent on both sides, but the Soviets only bent them on one side. So they would shift towards the tank's hull, hit it, and be knocked back. And that's what making that noise. The pins get knocked back into place while it drives.
Okay, so I hope people can hear this. It's a T-34, but it's the same thing.
Yeah, they have the same clacking.
It's very loud, I must add. I hope this went on to stream, but that clacking you hear every single time is the pins, like Galata said, being hit back into place. But if you hear a lot of that, Germans were well known to be not Germans per se, more Axis members. I'm not gonna say who, but Romanians, Hungarians, Italians, everybody else basically were scared of that because they did not have good anti-tank weapons. But some reserve German units that were called to the Eastern Front were also quite terrified of that, because if you see a tank, T-34, IS-2, you name it, well, that were actually two of the most used vehicles on the Eastern Front, but T-34 could move off-road around 30 to 35 kilometers per hour, and IS-2 could run at around 30, which It's surprising how light the IS-2 is when you search it up. But when you hear that and you see those tanks going full speed with infantry on its back, like, most reserve units were terrified of that when they came running.
Yeah, they. It's a big gun with a lot of armor, and it's really quick, or surprisingly quick, I should say.
That's just surprisingly light. It's lighter than the Tiger tank, and it's more armored than the Tiger tank. But I am actually gonna put this above the Cromwell. It's so
Yeah.
good. It was used until like 1960. I think it got out of service by the Chinese. Which I know aren't the Soviets, and it's not World War II, but I'm just telling you, this thing stayed in service for a very long time.
Yeah, it definitely was very potent.
And then we have the T-70. Oh god, I'm sorry, T-70. I like you, but I don't love you. One third a tank, or one man turret, I should say. One third a tank.
Yeah.
A lot of tanks have that. My god. SMK
Most
go boom.
do.
SMK would have been a funny notion to put in here, but this is a KV2 on steroids. KV1 on steroids, I mean. Oh my god, imagine KV2 on steroids, my god.
It would be quite scary.
But the T-70 was first put in as a light tank. So it's supposed to help... it was supposed to help tank units or mechanized units. You know, there were few vehicles that could keep up with mechanized units or motorized units. It wasn't very good at its role because the commander was supposed to do everything, just like the Hargo tank. And most French tanks, funnily enough.
Yep.
But the commander was just so overworked, and it had one other crew member that was the driver. Doesn't mean you don't have to shout at too many people. But most Soviet tanks also did not have internal radios. Or turret
Or
baskets.
external radios, for that matter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the quirky thing on the Soviet tanks, or at least on the T-34 models, I'm not sure about the IS or the T-70, they had a doorbell on the left side of the tank. It was literally a doorbell. No joke. But you don't have to stand behind the tank when you press it. So when it suddenly reverses, you can jump out of the way. Unlike the Japanese one. So, infantry... Like, tanks were still mostly infantry support vehicles. This is what people are forgetting about mostly. So, but the T-70, in my opinion, as a recon tank, it wasn't very good. The commander was too busy, and as a light tank, it was only the only good thing was it was fairly heavily armored, and it was quite fast.
Yeah, I mean, for its time, it was reasonably well armored, but it's still nothing to write home about, really.
I am gonna put it in bad, but after the Hargo tank, it's just not good enough in my eyes.
Yeah, it's not a very good one. It doesn't really fill its role at all.
Yeah,
Um,
it's quite saddening. The design is interesting, and the role what it was gonna fill was interesting.
yeah, it just didn't really work. And again, this is like a pre-war thing, so
I should
it's yeah, it's a lot of trial and error, and this tank was just an error.
Yeah, I just moved a few tanks around just to keep it a little, so we can talk about those three a little bit faster, at least. Because they're all filling the same role anyway, basically. Mostly, but we got the... Which one is this? The ISU 152. One
yes.
of my favorite... Can you even call it a tank destroyer?
Well,
Anti-fuck you, basically. It had a giant 152 howitzer. It's not or I believe it's a howitzer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's based on the IS 2 hull or 1, which doesn't really matter that much, honestly. Because those hulls were very similar. But it had the same parts. Again, logistics. Same parts. So when you're making it, you don't have to make an entirely new production line for, the wheels for the tracks, for example. Small things.
Yeah.
I must add, the Soviets did use on their heavier tanks torsion bar suspension, which basically means there's a rod connecting one wheel underneath the tank, and the rod will flex. Basically, which is pretty cool, but the Soviets somehow made a half. They could halve the length of a bar somehow. People still don't know how that works. But that's pretty impressive. But that's why on torsion bar vehicles, the wheels are not completely aligned with each other. There's a little bit of space underneath to make sure the bar can go up and down. You can really see this on the Leopard 1s. If you ever see one in real life, you can really see that those are not aligned. Just because the wheels are so big. That's why you see it so easily. Yeah, I don't really have much to say about the IS-152. It's good. It did its role perfectly as a bunker buster tank destroyer.
Yeah. The one issue that I might have is that its armor is fairly underwhelming.
It's not
It
the
can
up armored version, yes.
Yeah, it can stop like some rounds, but most will still just go through and wreak havoc. Its gun is, as you said, quite potent.
You also talk about the reload rate, though. There were 2 reloaders. There were 2 loaders inside that vehicle, for a reason.
It's such a huge gun that you need it. I'm surprised it managed to do with 2 because that's a big shell.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. I like this tank on a personal level quite a bit. It's good. It's not the SU, so it's not the ISU are made with the IS chassis, and the SU stuff is mostly made on a modified KV chassis. But the ISU again was used for a very long time.
Yeah.
It did its job fairly well, and it was easy and cheap to make. Just what the Soviets needed. They know what war they were fighting, an attritional war, and it worked perfectly.
Yeah.
So-
I do think that like most people tend to compare tanks against each other to figure out what was the best tank. But it's all depending on doctrine. And the Soviets went for an attritional doctrine where they didn't need quality, they just needed a lot of tanks that you could easily pump out.
Yeah, that's what all people forget, and that's why I'm gonna put it. Maybe I'm not sure. I was thinking or to the left of the SU or to the right of the IS-2. I'm not sure it would be. It wasn't the greatest tank because it was also supposed to support infantry, but with, like you said, the armor is quite lacking to actually do that. So I might put it to the right of the Cromwell because it's better than the SU-76 in all regards.
Yep.
But it was made later into the war, so it does have a few things going for it. But the reload rate also brings down this a lot. A big gun doesn't always work.
It certainly does not.
Talking about big guns, now we go to one of the smallest guns on this entire list.
Oh,
The BT-7. I chose the 7 because it was the latest produced, and the BT-7 has, I think, the highest recorded jump as a tank in history.
It's one of the few recorded jumps.
Yeah, nobody's stupid enough to do it. Do it in Abrams,
Yeah.
see what happens.
Oh, like it's quite funny because I feel really bad for the tanker that had to make that jump. because unlike cars, suspensions on a tank are usually not that good.
This
So
one
you will
does.
feel it when you land.
This one,
Uh,
we're going back. This one does have the Chrisley suspension, so you can drive it without the tracks, which
Yeah, it
somehow
does
is
it for
useful.
Steam. Yeah, it is quite useful. It has about the same speed as with the track.
It's actually faster, I
Um,
believe. On road, at least. On road, it's faster.
On road it might be, but off road it
You're not
shouldn't
going
be any.
anywhere. No.
But yeah, it's a really quick tank. It is, however, quite big. So as much as I love the BT7 and the idea of the BT7, it's not really good. It doesn't really fit the role that you needed to of a reconnaissance vehicle because it's so large. It is really quick, so it will be quite difficult to hit. But itself, or the tank itself, lacks any form of stabilization, and because it's so fast, it rocks really badly. So keeping a gun trained while like bouncing around off road is incredibly difficult.
I mean, impossible. You're not gonna
Yeah,
hit anything on a move. This thing
yeah,
moves like with, like, Cromwell speed, basically.
yeah. I think it's even faster than the Chromie.
It probably is.
But
But
yeah, so I love the idea of this vehicle, but it just doesn't fit anywhere. It doesn't do anything
also with the
particularly
Soviet
well other than
strategy
being.
of deep battle, which is a very interesting doctrine, I must add. It just doesn't fit in that doctrine because it was supposed to be like a Crusader, sort of. It was almost designed at the same time. Maybe it would more fit the A13 now that I think about it. It was like a cruiser tank that was supposed to, when they were attacking, which they were not planning to, they could fit, like they could attack, quickly go around, and kill everybody.
Finland happened. Uh, yeah, I am afraid I cannot put it above worse. I like the idea, but it just doesn't fit. It doesn't do anything.
So the question is above or below the M18?
Actually, below.
Uh, Poor BT7. He tried.
Yeah, it's again. I love the tank. Don't let anybody tell you that the BT7 isn't a fantastically stupid vehicle,
It's so
but it
fast.
is. It is. It's not good. It's an M18, but it lacks the firepower of the M18. Even when it was introduced, its gun was not really up to standard anymore. But yeah, I mean, it's a shame. Poor BT.
Yeah. And now we got basically its, I think it's called predecessor, I'm not sure. I think so. My English is not good enough for this. But basically the tank that came after, we'll say it like that because I know that's right. The T-34. The picture shows. The picture shows a 1941 model, but basically all 76 ones will count in one go because those were all very similar, except in 1942 they changed the turret to give a little bit more room.
Yeah, I believe they changed a few things about the turret. But the T-34s are actually quite important for the war in general.
I
The the Germans were steamrolling through the USSR, but then they ran into KVs and T-34s, against which none of their anti-tank weaponry could do anything. Like
Right.
they were mostly relying on Panzer IIs, Panzer IIIs, and 35Ts.
Yes.
And those have no more than 50 centimeter guns. 50 centimeters a lot. 50 millimeter guns. So they couldn't damage them. So at the time, the T-34s were incredibly hard to destroy while also being really quick.
Yes. That
And they had more than sufficient firepower to deal with German vehicles.
at that
So
at early to mid. What was the war called again? I'm not sure what the war was called again in Russia because it wasn't called World War II.
yeah, they forgot about the first one because it didn't go very well for them.
Well, technically, it was the first Soviet World War.
Technically, yeah. Also the last.
Luckily.
Yeah. But yeah, it outclassed anything. Well, not anything, because the Panzer IVs were already in production and at the front, but not in sufficient numbers to deal with the T-34s. It did make clear to German High Command that they needed to shift their focus over to the Panzer IVs because the Panzer IIIs weren't cutting it anymore.
This is also where the design of the Tiger rapidly went forward. The Tiger
they
is
were
a
like, okay.
1936 tank. I want to throw that out there. But the specification of it just kept changing. But we'll get to that when we get to the Tiger. Also, it was called the Great Patriotic War. I remember now.
That's such a Soviet name. But yeah, I definitely think that for its time, the T-34s actually would probably fit in either between the Comet and the 76 Sherman, or like just below it, because they were really powerful. And
Yeah.
they did trigger rapid changes in German doctrine.
That's true.
And again, for the war that the Soviets were fighting, a war of attrition, war of rapidly producing many shitty tanks, and I say shitty with quotation marks, this was the perfect vehicle. It was very easy to make, it was very easy to maintain, but you didn't really need to maintain it because it was supposed to break down after a certain amount of mileage, because on average, that's when a tank would be destroyed. So they were like, all right, we don't need to make it last more than that.
And
Just, if
even if they
you
were
survive longer, just leave the tank. Doesn't fucking matter.
Yes, this is absolutely true. And we have to remember, the T-34 was the most produced tank during World War II. What others might not believe you, but its hull, so I will also count the Su-80, Su-85, because that's also a T-34 hull, was the most produced tank in the entire war. The plus point of that is a few things. If your tank breaks down, there is another tank for you and your crew, as a commander, waiting for you that's not been touched. You can get in that one, and the other one can be repaired in the meantime. That is the plus side of mass production. This is mass production on a scale we haven't seen in ages. Maybe the T-54, now that I think about it, but that is the replacement of the T-34, basically. So, but yeah, great. Like you said, it fit what they were fighting in, a attritional war, and they did that perfectly because the Soviets had a lot of tank designs. The BT-7, the late models of the T-28, the late models of the T-26, the early models of the KV-1, the KV-2, the early models of the T-34, and a lot more vehicles I could not list off right now because I don't remember all of them. There were that many, and they said we can't make all of these, so they scrapped the T-26, scrapped the T-28, scrapped the KV series of tanks, and just said we're going full out on the IS hull and a T-34, and that's what saved them the war at the end. Like,
Yep.
no joke, they could not have won the war without. It's a very harsh decision, but they made it, and look where that got them. Also air supremacy, but Soviet factories are insane.
Yeah, they like as soon as they managed to move their production to the east, it was over.
Yeah, but I think that's a fair point for the Soviet tanks. Most of the pre-war tanks will do very badly on this list.
Yeah, they're not very good.
But during the war, the T-34 got upgraded. See that beautiful transition there? With a 85 millimeter gun, which was an anti-aircraft gun, funnily enough.
Nice surprise. Almost like there's a theme.
It's the IS-2 is also an anti-aircraft gun, just like popular belief it being a naval gun. I'm gonna be honest, the Soviets did not care about their navy until after World War II.
Yeah, even then it's kind of debatable.
They did have one of the biggest submarine fleets, though. Well, they had to, because they were not gonna win the surface battle anyway, so...
Yeah, still the Brits.
Yeah, but we can basically skip most of the T-34-85. It had a bigger gun. They had remade the turret entirely. They increased the turret size diameter to fit the recoil, or handle the recoil, I should say. It's a 3-man turret now, which is really good. I'm gonna applaud them on that. 3-man turret, good. No turret basket though, which is less good.
Well,
But that's fine, because you were going to rush these things across an open field with hundreds at the same time. So you didn't really need turret rotation at all. Like, they would rush these things in open field at full speed, I might add. And I learned this quite recently. The T-34 drove like a tractor, which as a Soviet farmer drafted in the war is perfect.
yeah.
They know how to drive
Yeah,
a tractor, so that works perfectly. So learn, like, making people understand how to drive and operate this vehicle happened quite quickly.
Yeah, I do believe that the Soviets did primarily design their tanks to be very easy to learn and easy to operate for their fighters. Which is really handy. Like, if you don't have to spend months and months in a training field trying to put your vehicle in reverse or make it turn left, that's good. If you can already do that within a week. Because the Soviets didn't really care for training that much.
No, because they knew a tank would be knocked out so fast into a battle, so they weren't. But if
Yeah,
a crew did survive, they got battle experience, so they were battle hardened. And in my opinion, having battle hardened crews is better than a person that, trained for thousands and thousands of hours. Because training
Yeah.
learns you the procedures, but when you're in a battle, you're probably gonna skip most of them anyway.
Yeah, you learn to take shortcuts.
And if you're battle hardened, you know what to do when combat starts. Most drivers in T-34 will just slam the gas or the brakes, depends on where you were. But if you're in an open field, you're gonna slam the gas immediately and close the distance. Because Soviet sights for their weapons were not very good at long range, but their cannons will deliver pain if they get close enough on for you.
Yeah,
So
their ballistics aren't great, but you don't need ballistics when you just shove the barrel up the enemy vehicle's throat.
yeah, so I'm actually also gonna put this in best, but not where the other T-34 is, because it's late war and this T-34 is getting knocked out by Tigers and Panthers and heavily upgraded
Yeah,
Stugs at this point.
it couldn't quite deal with the big cats, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it at the very tippy top of could be better. Like increase of armor could probably make the distance or turret basket for the crew. But they did well without, but I think that could have probably improved it a little bit.
Yeah, it could have been better.
It could have been better, but it's a really good tank, and I don't think anyone could deny it's it could be up here. Like logistically and on paper, they're both really good. The high speed of the T-34 and the good gun of the D5T 85mm gun are nothing to scoff at. It could pierce the front of a Tiger 1 at quite a long range. If your gunner was good, of course. Panthers,
Yeah.
they had a few issues with, but angling is always difficult. But if you can go faster forward than your enemy can go in reverse, getting to the side of them is quite easily done.
Yeah, you just have to not get knocked out. But if there's 7 million of you,
Yeah,
only so fast that they can fire and acquire targets.
that's true. Now, the Soviet Stug, as I like to call it, the Su-85.
Yeah. It's on T-34 80 or T-34 hull with a 85mm gun.
It was the first solution for the 85mm. They wanted a fast tank destroyer that was low profile, which it is very low. It's not very tall. It's about the size of a man of 180-ish. So it's not very big of a target. It's fast. Its gun is very good. It has higher. It's almost the same as the 85 in the tank, but it has just a little bit higher velocity. Not much, but that could make the difference, of course.
Yep.
It was very much used in the ambush tank destroyer role, like the Stug was by the Finnish. I didn't know war. The Finnish started that. But yeah, we don't really have to talk about that because we already talked about the hull and the gun basically, and
Yep.
I think it's just it may even be above the T-34-85. I'm not. It may
I
be
mean,
below the Achilles actually. Now that I think about it.
yeah, I mean it's a very good vehicle, but I don't think it's good enough to go all the way up.
Where would you put it? Oh, wise one.
I think it's slightly better than the 3485. Like it has the same kind of punch, but it is easier to maintain and build. Yeah, it's still a solid vehicle.
I would like to add that there are so many American vehicles still at like the average of the U.S. is still higher than anybody else.
It made good tanks. What can I say?
Yeah, the tank that's gonna actually drag down the Soviets right now.
G26.
Just like the Hago, it was designed of the Vickers 6-ton tank. The tank the British never used, but Vickers did export to other nations. Not to the Soviets, but the Soviets did a interesting trick of using subsidiary companies to buy it, which was an interesting idea. But the T-26, when it was first made, was I guess good. It has riveted armor, so putting it quite low. Logistically, it was quite okay, I would say. It's not the best, not the worst, I guess.
Yeah, it's a relic of the pre-war era.
Yeah, it's just not good enough when World War II. The finish even showed that it was not good enough.
Yep, it was consistently destroyed by infantry without any heavy anti-tank weaponry.
No, they could use logs, Molotov cocktails. The Finnish designed those because it was a joke. Molotov was the Russian
Foreign affairs.
foreign affairs.
Minister.
So that's why it was called that. It was a joke. The Finnish do that a lot.
Yeah, I believe they also had a nickname for bombs, like one of another Russian official's bread.
Yeah. They also even made a song that was literally saying no to Molotov and not believing what he said. There's an entire song about that.
Finnish are like a different breed, I'm telling you.
They-
But yeah, the T-26 I think is the worst vehicle on this list.
yeah, it certainly
It
is.
It just doesn't hold up at all.
I put it even below the A13, and that's saying something at this point.
Yeah,
Which is also a pre-war tank, so
Yeah, I mean it's pretty samesies with the A13, except that the A13 is way faster.
the T26 is not very fast. Its armor is also non-existent.
Yep, it has garbage armor, a garbage gun, and it is very slow. So, you know, in the holy trinity of mobility, protection, and firepower, it has 0 in everything.
It doesn't even have a dot in that triangle, basically. That's what we're trying to say. It just doesn't do anything good.
It's just bad.
Yeah. When it came
And the
out, it
story-
was pretty good, but
I mean, I'm not even sure if it was pretty good. It might have been okay-ish, but not more than that, I imagine.
no, probably not. But now we're gonna talk about a tank that was actually really good. In the early war.
Yeah. I think we talked about this while we were playing War Thunder. The stories of the KV-1s just single-handedly holding off entire tank hunter battalions.
Yep, we're gonna talk about both KVs at the same time because
Yeah, it's basically the same vehicle, except one is a bunker buster.
and the other one is a infantry support vehicle.
Although I would actually put the KV-2 significantly lower, because it was made with a complete disregard for the position that the Soviets found themselves in. Also,
Yeah,
like it discontinued very quickly.
I think in the first 6 months of the war, they decided that they don't need a bunker buster vehicle.
Yeah, which is the smart thing to do.
Yeah, and then the Germans captured them, and then they figured out that the KV-2 is actually not the greatest tank as they thought they would. But, you know, that's completely fine, bro. KVs, heavily armored assault vehicles. The early KVs only had around 75 millimeters of armor, but it was angled, not much, but the more important bits were heavily armored. Like the gun mantlet, the machine gun port, and the traverse port were pretty armored and difficult to hit. The gun was the same as the early models of the T-34, so really good. When the KV was upgraded with a bigger gun, the CIS 5 on top of my head was a better 76mm gun, which did fix a lot of the other gun's shortcomings for penetration. Its armor got upgraded. Well, I say upgraded, was armor welded onto the tank to make it better.
Even more armor on this box of doom.
The transmission did take a hit, but it wasn't that massive a hit that would became an issue like most heavy tanks.
Well, the thing is that the KV already had such an atrocious power to weight. It didn't really matter that much that they strapped more armor to it.
No, it was like with almost like when it was upgrade in mind, which is not true. They did not expect to
Oh, no,
upgrade the
definitely
KV
not.
at all. But when they did notice that it was possible. That's why the bigger gun and the more armor were added. But yeah, like honestly, the normal KV1. I couldn't put in could be better, sadly, because again, it's a Soviet tank that was put out of production quite early into the war when the IS was first made.
Yeah, it is a good tank in its own right. It just didn't quite fit in with Soviet doctrine. Like, this was a fairly complex vehicle, and it was also very slow. Whereas the rest of the Soviet fleet was far more focused on rapid movement, rapid envelopment, repositioning, all of that. So it didn't quite fit in doctrine. Standalone, pretty damn good tank. I would even go so far as to put it into could be better, because for its time it was outstanding. It just didn't quite fit in with the doctrine. I think that's what's holding it back.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that's completely right.
KV2, however, like I said, it was made. I don't think it was produced very often after the war started.
Nope.
But it was made as an. The KV2 is purely an offensive vehicle. The Soviets were on the defense, so it was pretty damn useless for them. And they realized, and they discontinued it into the Germans, which started to make a fucking Sturm Tiger while they were losing. But we'll get to that. But yeah, it's
You don't have to Storm
still,
Tiger, but that I should have picked that one. That's such a good choice for it too.
yeah, it's the most classic example of how disconnected High Command was.
So
But yeah, the KV2, it's standalone tank again. It's all right. It just didn't fit in doctrine, and it didn't fit in the situation that the Soviets found themselves in, and they realized that quite quickly. So yeah, it fits in bad.
it's above the
Unfortunately,
T70, but
I mean that's not very difficult.
no. But if you ever played any games like World of Tanks and War Thunder,
War Thunder, you'll know.
you'll know how fun this vehicle actually is. Even though you know you're gonna die in War Thunder, especially you know you're gonna die if you shoot and kill somebody because you know somebody else will push you. But blowing up that one dude with a 152 howitzer shell is totally worth it. We all know it.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Dude, you just have to obliterate that one guy. And
Yeah.
then you can basically leave the match because you did what you wanted to do anyway.
Yep.
So we're oh god, okay.
I think we're in the final leg of our list.
Yeah, we are. I am just gonna take a quick break to grab some drink because I have nothing left.
That's a good point.
With how warm it is. Yeah, no.
It's way too warm. I don't know why. But yeah, we can take 5. I'll also grab something to drink. And
We'll be right back, people.
please hold.
Hi everyone, I'm back already. We're gonna be waiting when Galactus get back. We'll do the last leg, to say the least, of this tier list. Which this leg will be, what do you call it? Will be basically the most difficult for me. I don't like German vehicles. I'm going to be very harsh on these German vehicles. I can't say anything about them doctrinally, because they followed their doctrine for tanks really well, and I can't say anything bad about them. Phone, could you stop trying that? Thank you. Keeps trying to turn on.
You good?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
My phone keeps trying to turn on when I speak.
Ah.
It's like if I say anything close to hi, it's like, oh hey, you meant me, right? And I'm like, no.
We're talking to me, right? Right.
Like if I turn it like face up, it happens. When I first do it face down, for some reason it never activates. Really weird.
I recall that one time I was in a pretty bad mood, like some shit had gone down, and my phone, like the Google Assistant, started acting up, and I like actually cursed at my phone. And being the fucking idiot slash superstitious person that I am, I immediately apologized to an inanimate object because I didn't want to hurt its feelings. So that was fun.
I almost spat out my drink because of that. You really are a person that love the Necrons, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's quite. I know that feeling. I never did it, but I know some people who did that too. Like they would shout at their PC because it was not working, and I would like immediately say, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that." It's like
It's really weird, but I'm conditioned to do that. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. Please, when you take over, don't kill me. Yeah.
when you take over, please don't kill
Yeah.
me. Well, good news. I got the window open now. It's cold enough outside, so no dying just yet.
Good. It's a good start.
It very much is. I'm actually gonna aim my fan a little bit more onto me. It's getting too warm. Running this PC for so long is really a grave mistake. But, not playing a game does help. It doesn't burn up as well. It doesn't heat up as quickly.
Yeah.
And I need to clean it. I got a cleaning thing, so I'm gonna clean it this weekend. Anyway, a little bit off track.
Onto the Jerry's. After a slight tangent about the machine spirit.
Should I do a 40k vehicle one list and see how that goes? I don't think that would be fair. Because
I think
who
that
I
would
will put
just-
first.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that will just be me talking about all the vehicles. And you just sitting there like,
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
I wanted to do one about starships, but I know nobody would understand what the hell I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. And I'm super biased in starships, so it may not be for the best.
Might
But-
be better to hold off for a while longer.
Yeah. But we got the German vehicles, and as I stated earlier, I'm gonna be very biased. And very unfair to these vehicles.
I will try to be the voice of reason, but it probably won't work.
Just a heads up, German vehicles aren't bad. Usually when they meet something, they have to be upgraded to fight this. They have to fight a certain threat, and they're just not ready for that. when they first met the B1, B1 Bis, they were actually quite terrified of it.
Yep.
They did
Yeah.
not know what to do with it, and they just called an air support instead. Because that's why the Panzer IV was not upgraded until the Soviet Union. Soviet Union was just too big to have planes up all the time and everywhere. It was just not possible.
Yeah. Although they were running behind quite often, it was their combined arms doctrine
Yeah.
that did most of the work for them. Their vehicles, more often than not, were actually inferior to the Allied vehicles, at least in the beginning of the war. They just knew how to use them better. They
Yeah.
had a concrete idea of how to use armored vehicles.
And all of their vehicles had radios. That's the biggest change.
Yes, that's actually something that I wanted to mention. The greatest advantage that the Germans had right from the get-go was that they had good radio. So they could communicate long distance and between formations, which allowed them to coordinate their attacks and do the whole envelopment business a lot better than you could do with the flags that most of the allies were using.
So some good information. Most early British tanks, if they had a radio, had only receivers. Which, if you're trying to tell something to your tank platoon leader, you cannot. You can just get messages from him, but when you can't give an enemy away. The Germans had commander variants and normal variants of their radios. The commander variants had a lot of channels they could go through to speak with high command or talk to other units in the nearby vicinity. And, tanks in a tank platoon had a sender and receiver for that platoon, which is a big difference. They did need the radio operator during the actual radio operating. They're one of the few nations that actually used the radio operator as it was called.
Yeah, but it did give them a significant advantage
It worked.
because they were able to coordinate their forces far better than the Allies could ever hope to do.
Yeah, and it worked perfectly with the Doctrine platoon because the tank platoons could even call into infantry headquarters if need be, which is a really big deal. And they had scout cars with radios, so they could get reconnaissance from the front before the tanks arrive, so they know where to go and know where to not go. That's why Panzer losses during France were so low. Because they chose where to attack, where usually that was the weakest point.
Yep. I believe they call it Schwerpunkt.
Yes. Blitzkrieg is a term that wasn't used early in the war. That was a thing that was later used. Because during World War II, Mr. Heinz Guderian was still trying it out in practice. The person who actually made the beginning of Blitzkrieg was actually a radio officer. Funnily enough, he said all tanks should have radios so they can communicate with each other. Which, as you could see, worked in the early war. Worked really well.
Yep.
But that's basically the first things of German tanks you really need to know. That are important. What we're gonna have to talk about though, the first vehicle is technically not a combat vehicle. The Panzer II was not an official combat vehicle. At least it wasn't designed for that. It was a training vehicle for driving and tank commanding.
Yep. It's fairly easy to see in the armament. I believe the 2 was actually armed with a 20mm autocannon compared to the Panzer I, which only had a 7.62.
Got 2 machine guns.
Yeah, so that one was not at all capable of fighting other armored vehicles, whereas the Panzer II didn't have much of a chance, but it could possibly knock out the T-26 or something.
T-26 and A-13.
Yeah, like the very lightly armored
But
recon vehicles.
usually when you rushed a tank like that, you had multiple, because how the Germans had it was you had Panzer 1s and 2s, who were your fast movers, then you had your Panzer 3s that actually were gonna knock out the enemy tanks, and you had Panzer 4s for close support for, you know, killing bunkers or destroying anti-tank guns or infantry emplacements. That's what the Panzer Force original role was. We're kind of doing all like Panzer 1 to the early Panzer 4 all in one go.
Yeah,
Because they all work so well together.
Yeah, it's like the evolution of the Panzers is very nice and easy to follow because they have their very specific roles in the doctrine. The Panzer II itself, like you said, it's a training vehicle, so putting it up as a combat vehicle, it doesn't perform very well. It even struggled quite hard in Poland against the 7TPs, which aren't good by any stretch of the imagination.
It's again that figure 6-ton vehicle when you think about it. It's the 7TP is literally that again. Like if you go into
everybody
early tank
used it.
development, the Vickers 6-ton is gonna the Vickers 6-ton is gonna show up everywhere because everybody used that.
It's a really widespread vehicle.
But I'm gonna count the Panzer II not. We're gonna sadly have to put it up as a combat vehicle because it did see combat. It was upgraded a few times. Its bigger and heavier brother that was designed, the Panzer II Lux, which was a total redesign of the tank. More armor, higher speed, better tracks, kind of like a Panther or Tiger II. I'm not sure if the Lux was ever used, but it was, it was gonna be the recon tank of the big German cats, basically.
Yep.
But the Panzer II, I will actually put into high bad, maybe even low okay, because it wasn't bad. Like
it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good by any stretch of the imagination. I would put it around the ranks of a T-70 because I do think it ranks up fairly okay with the T-70.
yeah,
And it is, or also occupies a more of a defined place in the doctrine. So it actually has more of a purpose,
yes.
even as a combat vehicle. So it's not very good, but it's good enough for its role.
Yes. Yes, I will totally agree with that. And then we got the Panzer III. This is more of a what I'm gonna do a more of a mid-war model, so it does have the upgraded 50 mil, but it does not get its armor package just yet.
Right.
So
Excuse me.
the gun now is really good. It could knock out most of the tanks it met in the field, except for the Matilda 2, the T-34, and the KV. But the most things it met were A-13s, BT-7s, T-26s, T-28, you name it. And it could one-shot most of them, or at least put them out of service.
Yeah, the 5cm gun was potent. At the time that it was in service, most nations were either still at 37mm guns, so 2-pounder type armaments, or they had gone up to 57s, but short barrels. and short barrel also means very limited accuracy. The Germans had rather accurate long barrel 50. I keep saying 50 centimeters, but that's like battleship caliber. 5 centimeter cannons with good shells. They were capable of knocking out quite a few vehicles. They just couldn't handle the more heavily armored T-34s when they ran into them. Because they weren't really designed to fight other medium tanks.
I must also add the around that version of the Panzer. It still did not Panzer III. It did not have its tungsten rounds just yet. So it does mean it also had trouble actually killing the M3 Lee, because the M3 Lee is more armored than you think.
Yeah, well,
So-
it's still riveted, so you know. It's...
Yeah, but the Panther
Yeah.
3 is combat proven, but
Yep.
it's it just did not make it.
It was not quite powerful enough. I do still think that it occupied a role in their doctrine,
Oh yeah, so it did for sure.
but yeah, it's not an amazing vehicle. Not really. It's okay-ish. I would actually like probably put it in the middle of the okay tier.
I was actually
Between
thinking
the
this.
M3s.
I was actually thinking that place from
Yeah, like it's better than the Stewart because the Stewart is garbage. Actually, I'm surprised that we put that in okay. It's not a good tank.
Yeah, but compared to what to the right of it, it's actually quite good.
Yeah, it's better than that. But yeah, it did occupy a role. It was, however, becoming obsolete fairly quickly. So they had to upgrade to the Panzer IVs and to the Panthers and the Tigers more rapidly than they would have wanted. It was, however, I believe one of the more streamlined Panzer productions. Well, actually, the Panzer II production was probably very streamlined because it didn't have many variants. But yeah,
it
it's
did not know. So it's probably one of the better ones. Yes.
yeah. So it was fairly well supported. And it did spawn, I think, the next vehicle, which was, well, quite frankly, really, really amazing.
The Stug 3, and we're going with the when it first got its anti-tank gun. So the long barrel 75. I'm not gonna give it the late war model because that's
No,
just
F.
cheating. That's
Yeah,
F. No, it is F.
Yeah, it's the F, yeah.
But
So,
it's still very good. The Finnish used this variant in the Continuation War, and they destroyed T-34s and KVs pretty fast and pretty quickly. We don't have to talk much about the Stug, I'm gonna be honest, because everything is already said, and I would actually put it at the bottom of could be better with how good it was, and it's one of the Stug is one of the most produced vehicles in the German lineup.
yeah, I do think it actually deserves a little bit more praise because it actually served throughout the entirety of the war. And it was still knocking out vehicles in France and I believe also during the Battle of Berlin they were still in service.
I know they
And
were in
it's still-
service, but I don't think they were produced in late 1944
I mean-
anymore.
During the Battle of Berlin, they weren't producing a whole lot of anything anymore.
No,
but-
I think they stopped production in late 1944, but they still had a lot of them in
Yeah.
reserves, so that's not a big
Yeah.
issue.
So basically, you take the Panzer III, which is still a fairly mobile vehicle, You take off the turret, so you make it about half as tall, make it far more difficult to spot. You put on a absolutely fantastic 75mm cannon, which can easily penetrate anything, really. Well, maybe not an IS, but
T-34s.
most other T-34s were like tin cans. So yeah, it is a really good vehicle because of its fairly small size. It was very easy to hide, and it was an incredible ambush vehicle. Like during the invasion of France, oftentimes Stugs would take out convoys just by themselves, or maybe one or two would take out an entire convoy because you just couldn't see them. They were so small. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the casemates because of their whole limitations in the gun, but this one was just so incredibly effective and used throughout the war that I would have to either place it on top of the could be better or in the best because it was a very efficient tank for what it was supposed to do. It was supposed to hunt tanks,
Yeah,
and it was really good at doing that.
yeah,
Like I don't think it had an equal for that purpose
no.
because it had the speed. It had well, the armor was not great, but it was so small that you could hardly see it, and it had the gun to pretty much knock out whatever it was shooting at with a single shell, which is very important. So yeah, I am actually a massive fan of the Stug. It is a incredible vehicle and a good solution from the Germans.
Great. Fair enough. So where would you put it?
I think since it's so good at what it does, um, I might actually put it above the Sherman 76 because throughout the war, people were scared of Stugs.
I am gonna slightly intervene with that. I do believe it's better than the Pershing, and the Firefly, and the Churchill. In what it did, and the combat records don't lie. But the
Oh, wait,
logistical records do lie. That's my main strife with this. German tanks will always rate very low in my mind because of logistical failures. So
I mean,
that's why I can't make it better than the 76, but I will make it better than the Pershing because I can't deny the combat records.
Yeah, that is fair, though the Stug 3 at the very least wasn't plagued with the issues that the Panzer IVs and the Jagd Panzer IVs were absolutely riddled with in overcomplicated fabrication. Like the Stugs were fairly streamlined still.
They were,
After
but they had
them,
other issues.
yeah, I mean,
So,
it was still overly complicated most of the time.
and with the armor that just kept being added on, the vehicle would get a little bit heavier. It wouldn't affect
Yeah.
the vehicle that much, but it did become very much front heavy, which doesn't matter that much. But when you're trying to get over a ditch or something, having a front heavy tank is a very much an issue.
Yeah, it can become rather problematic. Yeah.
So that's why I
Yeah,
can't
no,
put it get above the 76, but I am willing to put it up, but like after the Pershing, that's for sure.
yeah, it's I think it's one of the best German tanks.
Well, calling it a tank is quite a stretch.
Well, yeah, I
Armored
guess.
vehicles.
An armored fighting vehicle, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right. early Panzer IV, I think.
Yes.
Now,
You can go well with this one. Because I hate this vehicle, so I'm not gonna say anything until the end.
so the early Panzer IVs, like I said before, they were supposed to be support vehicles. So it doesn't have a whole lot of armor. It has reasonable speed. And it is armed with a howitzer gun instead of a normal tank cannon. So it is more effective against entrenched positions and bunkers to a degree, but it can still take out tanks as well. Now, unfortunately, its ballistics are questionable for anti-tank purposes. So quick-moving tanks are very difficult for it to knock out. However, in the place it occupied within the doctrine, it occupied well. It was not meant to go toe-to-toe with other tanks. It wasn't meant to be a frontline brawler. It was supposed to be a little bit behind, knocking out the more heavily emplaced positions. So it worked quite well in concert with the Panzer III. On its own, it's not fantastic, not terrible. It can hold its own. It just doesn't really want to. It is also, it helps that it is an early version, so the production is not as cluttered with the 5 million variants that exist from the late Panzer IVs. So that is a bit of an advantage. I am not 100% sure on how easy they were to repair and maintain.
I do.
I'll leave that up to you. I am more familiar with their capabilities and roles in actual fighting. So yeah, as soon as the nature of the war got more defined, it became quite clear to high command that the Panzer IV, the early Panzer IV, was no longer really required for the anti-emplacement role. They were making vehicles in the vein of the Stug, but artillery vehicles, kind of like the Priest from the Americans. So it was eventually phased out, but during the invasion of France, I think it fit its role quite brilliantly. It did what it needed to do, and it did it well.
Oh, is this where I chime in?
Yeah, you can now rave about the logistical part.
So the Panzer IV logistical part, I can't say anything bad about. It's early war. There's enough parts to go around. The tank parts that are replaceable or aren't really, and like only like small things that the tank crew mostly added themselves may not be always available. Fuel is I wouldn't say plenty, but it's more available or more readily available at this point. Again,
I mean, it also helps that they had held parts of Africa while the early Panzer IVs were in service, so they had access to more oil than they did in the later years.
yeah, that's true. The Italians in Libya did get oil from there. That's where, not where all the German oil came from, but the Italian Libya colony did give them a lot of oil to work around with. But for a support tank, in my opinion, the armor is lacking. It's not even 30 millimeters all in the front, I don't believe. Most French interwar, well, most of their stuff in interwar, but even their interwar tanks could go through the front of that without any issue. Which is, you know, they did count for that. They had a 17% casualty rate in each Panzer division on each attack. At least that was calculated. I think it was around 14 instead, so it went a little bit better. But that's mostly because of German air support. Like,
Yeah.
German tanks were not great, but due to their combined arms doctrine, the tanks worked perfectly. They perfectly fit their role, and the Panzer IV fit his role quite perfectly. Yeah, it's just for a tank that's supposed to, you know, go hunt anti-tank weaponry on its, not on its own, but do it, and not being able to withstand an anti-tank shell if need be. With the howitzer, you know, shooting it from long range is not really gonna work. So that's why I can't put it very high in this list. I would put it in, could be better, but I would put it above at least above the SU-76M. I couldn't put it any higher than that. It's just missing a few things which its role could have used, but that was mostly because of German bridge laying equipment couldn't handle more weight, which isn't really the tank's fault, but I am faulting it on that.
Yeah, no, I do have to agree. It cannot really take any fire, and it didn't have any supporting tanks that could. Like all they could do was possibly suppress it. So yeah, I do agree with what you said. It's like as an assault tank, it is an absolute failure, but it's like it's kind of in the middle of everything, and it it does what the army needs it to do.
Yes, it certainly does. Now we're moving on to one of my favorite German tanks. Actually, it is my favorite German tank, funnily enough, the late Panzer IV. So this would be the Panzer IV-H, I believe.
The
No, there was
G-
one afterwards still, but that's not sure what's German naming for tanks can be quite confusing sometimes.
I mean, I think the F2 and the G were the first ones with the long barrel 75.
Yeah, but this is like late war. This is 1943, 44, 45.
Oh yeah, and the H is probably the most common one.
I would like to add, though, that Panzer IV is the only tank that was produced during the entire war. It's the only tank that was produced during the entire war, from start to finish. Which no other vehicle can say. Like, the T-34 could get close, but since the Soviet war started, you know, later, it isn't really fair. But if you count World War II as a whole, which I count World War II from Poland onwards, I don't count it from China onwards. But that's
Unfortunately, Western views, we don't really care.
and it's just not the Chinese tab. This I think it's like only the third China. Like Japanese Chinese war is already like the third one in the meantime, or whatever it was.
Yeah, the Japanese already mucking about quite a bit.
But it was the only tank. Panzer was the only tank to produce through the entire war. But Panzer IV-H is the upgraded version after strife and losses of Panzer IVs and other vehicles. They needed a better gun and a tank that could, fight with Shermans and early T-34s, because the T-34-85 did not exist yet when the Panzer IV was upgunned. That's why it got more armor, because infantry, and they kind of lost air supremacy everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Soviets kept kept pooping out more aircraft, and we all know how the Battle of Britain ended.
Yeah,
The one.
there's still a lot of what if scenarios with
Oh, yeah.
Germany, which some are completely outrageous. It's like, don't go to war with the Soviets. That's not how
Oh.
Mr. Angry Mustache Man works.
Yeah, I mean that was bound to happen.
Uh,
But getting off topic, Panzer Force.
Panzer Force, late model Panzer Force. I actually think it's one of the best tanks in the war. It's not the greatest tank, but it's up there.
It's certainly good. Its gun is very powerful. Its armor can actually withstand some hits. At least at the moment of its introduction. It's still not a whole lot. But the side skirts do definitely help. They help with anti-tank rifles and with shaped charges, which nobody but the Germans really used.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
But yeah, it had a very good gun. It was made with the express purpose of having a turreted vehicle that could deal with these pesky up-armored vehicles that the enemy suddenly had. And it did that very well. It was very good at killing tanks. Um, this is where the production of the Panzer starts to get really messed up. Because almost every production plant had its own variant of the Panzer IV. They were building it, so the parts and the overlaying parts were actually getting less common, and the production itself became more and more complicated. So that kind of stifled production. But I cannot disagree that it was a very, very powerful vehicle. It was able to respond rapidly. Having a turret is like most of the time it's an advantage. For this one, I would actually say it is. It's a large tank, but it's not so comically huge that it is super easy to pick off. So it can still work in a bit of an ambush role. However, I do feel like I have to say that the Stug does what the Panzer or the late Panzer Force do, but it does it better. It is easier in production. It has comparable speed. It is easier to hide. It has the same type of gun.
Yes.
And its armor is somewhat similar. I think it's a little less.
It
So, though the late Panzer IV is a incredibly powerful tank in its own right, the Stug just outshines it. But it is definitely better than the early Panzer IVs. I think it would be somewhere between the Cromwell and the IS. Like, it's good at what it's supposed to do.
yeah.
It's not insanely good, but it's good.
Yeah, I totally agree, and I just remembered the Panzer IV does have better overall armor than the Stug, but it's also add-on armor at the front as well.
Yep.
So there's a little bit of space. So for any shell that comes in, that's also good. Like, it doesn't have to be heat or anything else. Any shell will be heavily slowed down, and that means you can take off that plate and put a new plate on.
Yep.
Applique armor is
Armor is
something really not looked into long enough until like the Cold War with the add-on applique armor for new rounds.
Yeah. It's quite good.
Oh god. Okay. Here we go. I can shit on another German vehicle. I'm so sorry for people who love German vehicles, but I really don't. They are not the greatest, and kill count, I do not count. I'm sorry, but German propaganda has, well, then German propaganda inflated a lot of tank kills, which were not, like, were 99% not even that high. But the Panther is one of the tanks that were sparked because of the T-34. It was actually the tank sparked from the T-34, now that I think about it.
Yes, the response.
It was the response vehicle to the T-34, yes. What can you say? High mobility, good angled armor. The gun was very good as well.
Yeah, it's
It's
like on paper, it's a amazing vehicle. I would actually go as far as to say it's a little too amazing. Like we went over with the Soviet tanks, they built their tanks to last about as long as an average tank was supposed to last before it was knocked out.
18 hours, I think it was, or 180 hours. It's not very long.
It's not super long. But the Panthers and the Tigers also were built with the idea in mind that they would go on forever and ever and ever. Which, you will create a very potent and powerful tank. The Panther is undeniably powerful. It's very hard to deal with because of its very well angled armor, very thick armor. It has good speed. It has good traction, off-road performance. Problems are that its transmission, though not as bad as on the Tiger, still had a tendency to break down a lot. And when it did, especially in the late war, they just had to abandon their God knows how expensive vehicle without actually being able to engage anything. Now, another thing is, since it was so big, it was also and heavy, it needed a powerful engine, and powerful engines consume a lot of fuel, something that Germany didn't have. So, though the Panthers on paper are incredible, their real performance and the fact that the Germans didn't have the infrastructure and the supplies to actually support them properly make it kind of fall down. Like, if none of that background information was the case, I would probably mark it as one of, if not the best vehicle, because it's good.
Yeah, I would actually give the common a run for its money for sure.
Yeah, definitely. But since we are taking all of that into account, it's not that great. Unfortunately, I think it's one of the prettiest tanks, for sure. But yeah, I think it's about IS-3 level. It's very good propaganda-wise, but in reality, it doesn't quite function.
I'm willing to put the Panther in front of the IS at least, since it did see combat.
It did see combat, and it did also wreak havoc. And well, it was the Tiger scare, not the Panther scare. Even though Panthers are pretty much better than Tigers.
They very much are. In the West, Panthers were the most feared tanks because there weren't many Panthers on the Western Front, but the ones you did meet were highly skilled crews that know how to defeat vehicles and infantry really fast. Like,
Yeah.
people forget, in the East, the crew members for vehicles were conscripts, mostly. Like, these were not very good. But in the West, vehicles had the most highly trained crews. in the early
Yeah.
part of early part of D-Day, basically, and
Yeah.
those are like most American tankers were scared to go up against Panthers because they knew they would have like very battle hardened crews that were fighting or like for a very long time. Maybe not even in a Panther, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, like, I believe Whitman was a Panther ace.
I thought he was.
Or was he one of the Tiger ones?
He was one of the Tiger ones, but he did have some command over Panther vehicles. He knew the limitations and the strong suits of a Panther quite well. It was his ambush tactics that actually started was used in the Western Front. He was the one who started those actually. So, and Panthers perfectly do that. They're fast. They're faster than the Tiger.
They are.
They are very difficult to hit because they're so weirdly angled, and the turret is very small. Well, very small.
Yeah,
That's
compared to
a Tiger.
yeah, and the hull itself. Like, it has a very big hull. It is also quite tall. It's not very easy to hide one. But then again, that does depend on the front. In the west, you had hills. You had a lot of terrain. The east, not so much.
So that's where the Tiger
was-
was a little bit better because it had a
Yep.
high velocity gun, which is what you need in long range combat.
Yep, and also like another thing for this goes for both the Panther and the Tigers, and the following Yaks. Their optics were good, really quite good.
No, German optics overall were just above average.
Yeah, so that certainly helped them.
Like even the like mid Panzer IVs already had very good sights. Even the like mid to early Panzer IIIs already had really good sights. Like I'm not sure
Yeah.
why they were that good. I just think they were easy to use as a tank crewman. Which you know, if a tank knows how to use a tank, a tank crew member knows how to use a tank. That wins you the battle most of the time.
Yeah, more often than not, that does help you win.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think that does about cover the Panther.
Now,
Sadly, it can't go much higher.
now we're gonna
No.
have to now we're gonna have to go meme real quick.
No, the War Crime Simulator.
Yeah.
Oh, God, this thing
uh,
is.
I'm not gonna put in
Ooh.
any. I already have a spot for it in mind, and it's not gonna go. In my mind, it's not gonna go higher than that for multiple reasons.
I mean, all right. So let's go over what this thing is. It's a Panther, but they added um, bits of sheet steel to make it look like an M10. Now, you may know that it is very illegal to wear enemy uniforms to trick them. This is a tank doing that. It's so against all of the rules of combat. So yeah, that's why I called it the War Crime Simulator. It's whew, spicy one. Like tank wise, it's just a Panther. It does the same as the Panther, except it's really, really bad because of the aforementioned breaking the Geneva Convention and all of that.
It's also even worse. The job it was supposed to do, it couldn't do. Just how the Panther was, you know, you can't change the Panther's running gear. You know, its suspension. You can't change it. It doesn't look like the M10 at all. Like if you can barely see it, but the M10 has the Panther has giant wheels, and the M10 has these bogies with small wheels.
Yep.
You can't hide that, and you can't add side skirts because the M10 never had side skirts. Then you had the
Yeah.
barrel. It has a
Muzzle brake.
muzzle brake. I almost forgot the name. Thank you. But you can't remove that because the gun can't recoil safely anymore, which is a big issue inside the tank.
Yeah, it's
And the best thing is, it also had to get rid of its cupola, so the commander is 100% blind. It can't see anything. So they made the Panther worse than it was, and did war crimes at the same time.
yeah, it's like even if it wasn't worse, I could not allow myself to put it above like top of worst because it's just no. Don't do that, kids. Don't go impersonating other people.
That's how you die.
Yeah.
And there were
Hey.
only 4 of these, from what I've heard. There were 4
Yeah.
of these, and none of them survived to this day. This is an actual
Good
picture
riddance.
taken.
Good fucking riddance.
Yeah, there was an entire operation set up about deceiving the Americans.
Oh, very well.
They actually had some. They made sure the Americans shot at each other for it. Well, we know how highly illegal it is to wear somebody else's uniform.
Yeah, for that
Uh,
exact reason.
that's why in Fury you see people angry at at a German wearing an American coat. Like a water coat. The Germans didn't have a lot of those anymore, but it's highly illegal to do that, and they know you killed somebody getting that probably. So they know you shown that person no mercy, and they will show you no mercy in return. That's the scary
Yeah.
part
Oh.
of doing that. So don't do that, please.
Yeah, it's not good.
There's rules in war for a reason. Let's make sure that nobody does anything stupid. I'm talking about stupid.
Tiger Porsche.
I'm gonna add the Ferdinand in there as well. Ferdinand Elephant. I did the same tank. Who
Yeah.
cares? Okay, so
Yeah.
Tiger. Everybody knows the well-known fight between Porsche and Henschel. Yes, Henschel, for the Tiger contract. They both showed the tanks at the trial. The what Porsche had planned was on paper very interesting, having an automatic gearbox or an electric gearbox. I mean, which was revolutionary. That no tank had that. It was totally new. It
If
had
it worked, it would have been great. It just didn't work very well.
it blew itself up a few times. It could go on paper. It could go minus 40 kilometers per hour, so about as fast backwards as it could go forwards. The Tiger P was faster than the normal Tiger because of its transmission. But if your transmission blows up, you're not gonna go anywhere, and they couldn't repair it in the field because it was so advanced they didn't know how to repair it.
Yeah, it's the typical German over engineering.
Like if
They
it
didn't
worked,
need an electrical transmission.
no, but they wanted one, or Porsche thought it would
Porsche
fix.
wanted one.
And it probably would have, if it would have worked, it probably would have been the winning Tiger design for its speed. The Tiger P wasn't very good. It was used in combat, funnily enough, not much, but as radio tanks because it was pretty fast on flat terrain. They up-armored it. They gave it a frontal plate of 200 millimeters. They added a 100 millimeter plate. They kept the binocular sights because that was a thing that the Tiger 1 had at first, but Henschel took it out for a single sight. Which is better because the more holes you poke in metal, the weaker it is, and all that stuff. But yeah, the Tiger 2 was just the Tiger 1P. I mean, was a nice try from Porsche. I must add, they tried, and sadly, they did not make it.
Yeah. though, the best part about the story is that Porsche was so sure that he was going to get the contract that he had already ordered production of 100 hulls, and that is the reason why the Ferdinand exists.
The Ferdinand.
Yep. So they had to find a purpose for these hulls that were never going to become Tigers. So they decided to up armor them and put a casemate on it with a big fuck off gun. I believe the Ferdinand has the 105.
No, they both have
Or is
high.
it the eight?
They
Or
both
is it
have a
88?
very high velocity 88. Like, it's the gun that the Tiger 2 would actually get later on.
Oh.
It's a very high velocity 88, so it's very good. The gun itself is very good.
So, what you have is a completely dysfunctional Tiger, because you know the gearbox would blow itself up, and actually a fairly solid-ish assault tank. Again, transmission is an issue. Or gearbox. But taking that out of the equation, it actually was a very powerful assault vehicle. Its gun was second to none. Insanely powerful. Could pierce pretty much whatever was thrown at it. Its armor was incredibly thick.
Yes.
I believe something ridiculous like almost 200 millimeters on the front.
Yes, and the hull was around 200, and the case part itself was around 150, I believe. And was also a little bit angled backwards, I must add. It is a little bit angled. The case itself is a little bit angled backwards, so it's more effective armor.
So, in essence, on
It's
the
going pretty
kilometer
well.
distance, a Sherman 76, which was the most powerful American anti-tank gun available,
It's actually going quite well,
other than the
funny
Pershing's gun,
enough.
it couldn't do anything.
Nope. Even the IS-2 had issues dealing with this thing, which is saying something.
So, the Tiger P is bad. Real bad.
I already got a place for it, don't worry.
The Ferdinand, however, is again logistically is yeah.
It's easy. We talk about every single little part of the tank, and it just takes a very long time.
But the yeah, it is pretty dang powerful in and of itself. So around Panther level, I would say. Like,
Yeah,
if the transmission wouldn't blow itself up every 5 minutes, it would be really, really good. Like, it couldn't really be touched by anything.
Yeah, there is actually a very famous. There's I'd say very famous. A famous a letter of a German soldier watching a Tiger P rolling up a hill and then it just bursting into flames. It never got past the the mil sensor, but they did keep it, and it's a well-known fact that these things will burst into flames the moment they would actually get a hill that's more than such a degree of incline, which would probably be very bad for the driver because the engine is behind him and very close behind him as well. So, but that's the Tiger P. Now we can actually talk about the goodish Tiger.
Yeah, I mean, goodish is.
I think we already said
alright.
a lot about the Tiger that we don't need. Like, the Tiger, its sign started in 1936 as a heavy breakthrough tank. But they needed a when they attacked the Soviets, they noticed they needed a tank that can take anti-tank gun rounds, and it can shoot back from further range, have okayish mobility, which it has, despite
For a heavy tank,
for
Excalibur.
for a heavy tank, it's quite fast. Just logistics weren't on its side. Like,
Again, it
maintenance
was too
is-
heavy for the transmission. Maintenance was a nightmare.
yeah, this
Yeah, it had the same what you call it, suspension as the Panther, which meant that if the road wheel in the back got damaged, you had to take out the other two. It was a whole thing.
yes.
So that's not great. Yeah, like I already said while talking about the Panther is basically a better Tiger. The 88 millimeter is devastating. It had better velocity, so it was more suited for the Eastern Front. But yeah, the 75 did the job quite well already. So it's in about the same ballpark as the Panther.
Yeah, I put it.
They're fairly similar.
I put it to the
overall.
right of the Panther because, in my opinion, the Panther's a better Tiger than the Tiger is.
I agree.
So I switched them around. We're gonna save the Tiger to the last because I got my very much strong opinions about how good of an idea making that tank was. I could have even put a mouse on here, but that would not go above. That would the only tank it will be above would be the Urzat M10, the war crime simulator thing. Like, honestly, it would not go any higher than that. Like, the T-26
Yeah.
would be better, which is quite saddening to say about a tank that weighs 180 tons. I think it's actually 188 now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's ridiculously heavy. And there were no bridges that could support it, which was part of the issue.
Yeah, that was the main issue, actually, of the vehicle, but, Yak Panther. Okay. I'll start with this one, because I actually like the Yak Panther, funnily enough. I don't like non-turret tanks. It's a risk you're gonna have to be running to take. But it's the same gun as the Tiger, I believe. I'm not sure on that one, or maybe a modified version, but it's an 88, so
Yep.
that's a good start.
Good.
Luckily for the Yak Panther, the transmission was modified. Did it save it?
That's right.
Not really. But it was better than the normal Panther, or at least the late war Panthers did fix most of their transmission issues. But since the Yak Panther needed a different type of transmission, like completely different, which, you know, hampered production and blah 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 blah, you know how it goes about now. Is it? But it's a perfect ambushing machine, long range sniper tank. It is a bit of a target. It's quite large. But it's difficult to pen from the front, at least. The sloping and the about 80 millimeters of frontal armor does make it very difficult to kill. But maintenance, again, this is late war German vehicles. It's a pain. Spare parts don't exist. Fuel is low, so if you don't have fuel, you're just gonna have to abandon your tank. And if there are no repair places any nearby, you're gonna leave your tank behind. Because it's not gonna be worth it for one tank to use like 4 times the amount of fuel towing your tank. That probably can't even be repaired because there are no spare parts, no spare transmissions. Like, the Germans had problems making return rollers. Like, you can see that here on the Japanese tanks, these little wheels, those are return rollers. The Yak Panther 4 had to cut down on return rollers because they couldn't make enough roller bearings. That's how you know it's not going great for you right now.
Yeah, well,
if you have to cut back on return rollers because you can't make enough rolling bearings, I'm sorry, but the war ain't going your way, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But overall, what the Panther had to do was quite well. I would put it actually just above the Panther, or at least above the Panther, because the gun was better. It was a little bit front heavy, but most like SPGs like that had that issue, so I'm not going to count that. It's just a better ambushing machine than the Panther, and the sights were better, and the gun had more range.
Yeah, it definitely eliminated some of the troubles that the Panther had while still maintaining its strength and even improving on it. Because it was a little smaller, not by much. But yeah, it's a better ambush vehicle. Yeah, I don't know where I would put it. Definitely above the Panther.
Yeah.
Somewhere in could be better.
I think I would actually put it below the Matilda set, but above the KV-1 because it just does its role almost perfectly. If it would be a little bit of a smaller vehicle, I would have put it like much higher, probably even above the Panther 4. But
Yeah,
since it's just a little bit too big.
Yeah, that and logistics just ain't working with it.
No.
They didn't have the ability to maintain these vehicles, which is the whole issue. Like, they made these tanks. If they had made more Panzer IVs and Stugs instead, they would have saved more on fuel, probably. It probably wouldn't have won them the war.
No,
but
definitely not, because they were having manpower issues as well, which you can't fix in like a year, so
yeah. So they were kind of doomed, but the big cats were not the answer.
even though they thought it would, it just made lovely bombing targets for P-47s.
Yep.
And IL-2s, of course. The flying tank.
Oh god, yeah.
But we're moving
Ridiculous
on
amount
to
of
the last vehicle.
I got 2.
Which one do you have? Which one?
Wait, what?
Which one do you have? Which two do you still have?
Which Tiger 2?
After Tiger 2.
Mm-hmm.
And what you said you had 2 left.
No, I said Tiger 2.
Oh, I was like, wait, did I give you one more than I have here? That's interesting.
No.
Okay, so it's the Tiger 2. We'll be doing both variants at the same time because there's really only one difference. Well, one main difference. Let's first talk about the one that got accepted. No, actually no, it never got accepted. From what I remember. But let's talk about the Tiger 2 Porsche. He's back again, people. Don't worry. And he was back again with his electric transmission. It did work better-ish. If you believe hard enough, it works. But an untrained crew member would probably destroy it. Because that was the biggest thing. They could not have a transmission that was really expensive to make. And they would have to, like, train somebody for months and months. They just could not have that right now. They just did not have enough men. It's that easy. It sounds stupid, but it really is that problem that they had.
They had already lost the war at the time that the Tiger 2 was being built.
Yeah, being built already. This is already like 1943.
Yeah.
They are like, that's an entire different thing we can go into, but we won't bore you with that because that will probably be a rant of 5 hours. But the Tiger 2P was an interesting design, and as smart as Porsche was, he started to make turrets already for his design because he thought his turret was really good. The Tigers Tiger Porsche's turret was angled, which, you know, makes sense because you need less steel for the same amount of thickness. The issue is, it became kind of a shot trap after a little while. Which Henschel did not agree with, because Henschel's hull would be used and the turret of Porsche would be used, but you know, Henschel would make the tanks, and they did not agree with the turret of his. So eventually they started putting their turret on, and that's the turret that's better known, the flap front. That was really, really thick. Like, honestly, it was really, really thick. The Tiger 2 was used in combat. I can't deny that. But it was used during the Ardennes assault, or I'm not sure what's called in German again. I probably could not even say it if I wanted to. But we'll call it the Ardennes offensive because that's mostly how it's known in the Western world.
Yeah.
The Allied nations. It was used there effectively, I guess. It broke through I broke through whatever line there was, even though there wasn't really any in the Ardennes. Because they were trying to do the same thing as they did in the beginning of the war, and that's breakthrough, and they wanted to capture the port of Antwerp, which was the port that supplies for running through from the Allies. Sort of.
Yeah. It was quite important.
So they were trying to capture that, and they thought they would get, they could get a peace talks and, have them turn on the Soviets. It's debatable how well that would go.
Yeah, I mean,
the Allies were not
it
going to
was-
do it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
it was only after the nukes that the distrust began to build, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it's because they did not announce such massive weapons of destruction. Well, even if they would announce it. Like, I understand the Americans did it, but the Soviets were scared those were gonna be used on them.
Yeah.
But back to the Tiger, where the Tiger 2, I wouldn't say is a bad vehicle in its designed role, and that's a breakthrough heavy tank. Like an actual it's not a super heavy just yet. You can almost call it that. But it's a breakthrough tank, which it did perfectly. Its gun, it's amazing. It even had the upgraded variant of the 105mm Tiger, but I don't think that was used at all.
If used, it wasn't very often.
No, because the 88 is better in all regards. It's just easier to use. A 105, your loader's gonna get tired quite quickly if he has to hold 105mm shells every single time. I must add the 88mm shells for the Tiger 2 weren't small at all, but they were at least a little bit lighter and a little bit easier to handle. But Ardennes went so well, not because of them, but just because the Allies could not have air support up. That's the biggest difference. The moment that those clouds rolled away, all the Tiger 2s got destroyed. Their the fuel supply got destroyed, and they were mostly abandoned immediately. Which is just a testament on this tank was not a good idea at that moment in time.
Yeah, like, it is on paper again, very good vehicle, but it is one of those vehicles that shows a clear disconnect between high command and the front line. Because, like I said, this is a breakthrough vehicle. They didn't need one. They weren't on the offensive. They needed more tank destroyers. They needed easy to produce or to mass produce tanks with powerful guns. I guess this was kind of a last gambit to see if they could like enter peace talks favorably, and it didn't work. Um, yeah, it's so offensive to the logistics of the war. Um, that I cannot rank it very high. I cannot put it above bad. Even though the tank itself is quite incredible, but it wasn't for that war, and it definitely wasn't for that time of the war.
Nope. With the stuff we look at, battlefield use, which all intents and purposes, when during and in the beginning of Dennis assault, it was really good because they had nobody had any airplanes up. Germany definitely did not have any airplanes up. Maybe some
Yeah, they
enemy
weren't gonna do that for a
262s,
while.
but that's a lost cause anyway. But then paper stats, which on paper the Tiger II is a immensely giant armored tank, which could probably kill all tanks on the Western Front quite easily. Churchill Mark 7 maybe with some difficulty, but all other tanks did not stand a chance.
Yep.
But then you go into logistics, and then it just starts all to fall apart.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to actually say this. Most Tiger IIs were crewed by children at the end of the war. And I don't mean like 18-year-old. I mean people like children that were not even 14 sometimes. Like the commander would be old, but like these people would be very young. So these guys do not even have any way. They don't even know how to fight in this vehicle, which also brought it down. If your crew doesn't know how to use your tank, you're fucked. It's that easy.
Yeah, it's like two little references I got here, about the whole very young people fighting in the tanks. A mission in Battlefield: The Last Tiger, I think, is
Oh.
one of the better ones to display like the absolute state that Germany was in while they were losing. And the other thing is that the decline of the German armored force was very akin to the loss of the Imperial Japanese Navy at the Battle of Midway, where they lost all of their experienced crews, and that was the beginning of the end.
Yes.
And like a similar situation happened with the German tank force.
Yep, they lost all their experienced crews. Most of them were lost in the east.
Yeah, well.
And then you can't, you just throw tanks out there to delay the inevitable. That's what Germany did. That's why the Tiger II actually exists. And the Sturm Tiger is also a very good example.
Yep.
It's just trying to throw stuff out there to delay, the end. But sadly, in paper, the Storm Tiger, in its designated role, would probably be the best tank for it. But if you're on the defensive, you don't need a assault bunker buster. You just don't.
Yeah, I mean, it was basically like a mobile V1 rocket launcher.
Yeah,
It had
basically.
about the same payload. It's ridiculous. It was super advanced. It was really cool, but it was not the tank that they needed, or that they should have invested resources in. But they did.
They thought.
And good riddance, they did, because that's why they lost the war, among many other things.
There's more than just one factor that made them lose the war.
Yeah,
but
mostly fighting everybody.
That was, declaring war on the U.S. was a big mistake. He didn't have to, but he did. Well, it's gonna happen either or,
they were fucked from the get go.
Yeah, America had a Germany first policy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Like, this is one of those very odd hypotheticals. Maybe if they had managed to have Britain surrender, maybe then being able to focus all of their attention on the Eastern Front, they might have stood a chance. But even then, it's questionable.
Well, they probably don't even need the British to surrender. They just needed the airplanes that they lost over British skies. That's what they. It wouldn't win them the war, but they would have, like, the Soviets would probably not have survived Stalingrad. Like, the Soviets would have pushed out. Moscow probably would never have been taken. Honestly, with how many elite units were around Moscow, that was never gonna happen. But Stalingrad would have been taken because that was just full of conscripts. Like, people think what they see in was the Enemy at the Gates? Yeah, it was Enemy at the Gates.
Animated games.
People think that was just the Eastern Front. No, that was just Stalingrad. Like, the Soviets did use these mass charges, but they had a certain type of doctrine for infantry on the attack, which basically it was in Hearts of Iron 4. It's a strategy game. It's called Human Wave Offensive, which is, you know, mostly what it should be. You know, you do one wave, doesn't go through, you add another, you just keep doing it. I won't go into that any further because of recent, sort of events that's going on right now. But, it's just winning a war is not easy when you're fighting on multiple fronts. Germany showed that twice in less than 50 years.
Yeah, somehow they didn't learn their
Thank you, Curry.
learn their lesson the first time.
Yeah.
I mean, the first time it actually kind of worked out for them. They beat the Russians, but they didn't have enough in the tank to actually beat the Western allies.
Yeah, my most like quote unquote subscribed theory is always Germany was not the person that should have gotten the main blame of World War One. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Austria did not get out unscathed. Austria
I
kind of
mean,
lost everything, so
Yeah, like everybody had equal blame. Well, not equal, perhaps, but they had very similar blame because it was that net of, or that intricate web of alliances and counter alliances that was just a powder keg waiting to explode.
yep, it's what they teach us here at school. That's for sure.
Yep.
It was always about the alliances that started World War One. It was not, somebody shooting a archduke or something.
The tensions were already way high.
Europe was ready to explode because there was the last big war was the French-German War. That was the last big war in Europe, which is saying something because that was already like 30 years ago before World War One started.
Yeah.
It's quite unbelievable on how weird World War One actually is. Because everybody goes in with a old school mentality.
Like, yeah, especially from fighting in the colonies as well. Like, oh, this is gonna be a walk in the park.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
looks at Gallipoli. Most of the Australian New Zealand core just gets destroyed.
It's, that was one hell of a ride.
Yeah, it was. And then not even 20 years later, World War II starts.
Yep.
Well,
Try again.
I'm gonna be honest. If the French-German War did not start, World War One would not have happened, and World War Two would not have happened. Because World War Two literally happened because World War One happened, and World War One happened is because France needed an ally, and it was Russia. Because they still did not trust the Brits at all. Which as knowing Francis and British history doesn't surprise me.
Mm,
Always stabbing each other in the back and all that stuff. It's fine. It's just I just find it funny. Like, there's always a cause of something happening. I was gonna say
Oh,
the
yeah.
butterfly effect, but I don't think that fits perfectly in this thing. But
well, no, yeah, that's a little bit of a different theory, but also a really cool one.
yeah, it's sort of like that. Like one thing happens. I guess it's also more of a domino effect, but not, the Cold War domino effect. But like an actual one thing happens and it just keeps going. But God, we ramble on about things way too often. I just noticed.
Yeah, yeah,
We're
it
very
happens.
good at that.
Yeah, it happens pretty much all the time.
Well, I think we should. So our best vehicle in our. I think we should just name off our top 5. I think that's fair.
Oh boy. Okay.
So number 1. What's your like? We placed all of these vehicles like this, but what is your actual top 5 vehicles?
All right. So for my top 5, I am going purely off of paper stats.
Yes, that's what I
I'm
usually
gonna-
do as well.
I'm going to ignore infrastructure and everything. So my number 1 is still the Stug. It's amazing at what it does. Like, it is one of the best tanks, I think, produced throughout the war. What about you? What's your favorite? What's your number 1?
That's very okay. So picking a number 1 for me is very difficult
It's
because
between all the Americans.
no, not even.
Oh.
So it's not between all Americans, it's actually between 2 quote unquote heavy tanks. If we're going on just paper stats, it's between the Tiger 2 and the Pershing, funnily enough.
Mm.
But I might go with the Pershing, since you do have that speed.
Speed is quite important. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. They're both incredibly potent tanks.
Like, definitely on paper, they're one of the best
On paper,
tanks
they're
ever.
incredible. Yeah, I guess I do kind of keep like production in mind. Yeah, but I mean, all right. So for me, the second one, probably Panthers.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I completely... I wouldn't pick them myself, but I do agree with that pick.
Yeah, they're quick enough. Their gun is powerful enough. Their armor is powerful enough. They fuck shit up if their transmission doesn't explode and if you have enough fuel and production.
Yes.
But yeah, that's my number 2.
My number 2 would actually be, funnily enough, the Cromwell.
Yeah, Chromie it's great.
It's just, I don't know, speed draws something in me in tanks. I think that's just why I like the Leopard 2 more than the M1 Abrams or the Challenger and all that stuff. I just like speed in my vehicles. Probably because I like rapid deployment. This is also what I like in like strategy games. I want fast units to be able to, if I get attacked in one place and my units aren't dead, I could be able to rapidly redeploy them to where the fighting is going on, or push quickly in their back lines, that stuff. That's why I like
Yeah.
I like the Cromwell, because before it became recon tank, it was the perfect cruiser tank. It is actually the perfect cruiser tank.
Yeah. I mean, like that's definitely something that's different between us because I like either the very sneaky ones, like the Stug, or the wall, like a Panther or a Tiger. But I like the Panthers more because they're still fast enough. But yeah, like my third, probably the Tiger 2, because it's just a better Tiger 1, really. Man, I realize that my vehicles are very German centric.
Mine are very ally centric. Okay.
I promise if I'll split off into different countries.
Okay, so my number 3. Oh god, this is gonna hurt me because these two are very close. But I am gonna pick the Panzer IV, the late Panzer IV.
Mm.
It's my favorite German vehicle. It's very close to the T-34-85 and the Sherman 76, because those are all kind of in the same group of tanks, in my opinion. They're the upgraded versions of the early war tanks.
They are the proper response to the heavier armor that's being rolled forward. Yeah. Yeah, I think my fourth would probably be the Firefly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that
Yeah.
pick.
So, what can I say? I like gun that goes big pew.
I don't have any vehicle that has the Pershing.
I mean, the Pershing is a 90mm cannon. It's
Yeah,
pretty good.
They go Cromwell. I guess the Panzer Force is also not too bad.
Yeah, it could definitely be worse.
Oh, my number 4 would actually be. Oh god, I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm sorry, IS-3, but I'm gonna pick the IS-2.
I mean, yeah, it's better. Really.
It just is
Well-
better, except for the fuel tanks next to the driver, and
well,
not the
fuck the
pike
driver.
nose. It's just I know the IS-2 is tested in combat and it works. The IS-3 was just made to show off, which it did
Yeah.
do perfectly, and on paper, the IS-3 is a beast of a machine.
It looks very good.
But the IS-2 did stay in service in a lot of countries for a very long time and got upgraded.
Yeah. Oh,
So I think that tells you a bit on the stance on IS-3 for me. I just don't think it's a good vehicle. It's a good scare tactic. Like, both the Americans and the British made a tank just to counter this thing. That's a good thing, but also a bad thing because they know it exists now. They could have just kept it a secret and just just made a random picture of it and just leaked it to the Allies and just scared them that way. I think that would be the better thing. But
it's definitely possible.
it looks good in the parade, the IS-3. That's for
It
sure.
does. It's a pretty tank.
But yeah, that's my number 4, the IS-2.
My.
I'm
My
waiting for the
last
German
one.
vehicle.
No, it's not German.
Oh.
It's between the two. It's between two Russians. One is one that I actually think has a lot of potential, and one is just really, really funny. So it's between the IS-3 and the BT-7.
Oh, that's a very difficult choice to make.
Yeah, because the IS-3 has a lot of potential. You can definitely see that when it gets developed into the T-10.
Oh
Which is
yes, the T10. I
Very
forgot.
scary.
I forgot that the T10 got from the IS-3. Yes, you're
Yep.
right.
Direct development. So it has a lot of potential, but the BT-7 can jump. So,
It holds a world record. So
it does. It does. The IS-3 doesn't.
it does
Think.
not. There probably is something,
Probably.
but I like the jumping one more. It's more memey.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta give in to the memey nature of me and pick the BT7 over the IS-3. It can jump! It's so fast!
Yeah. Okay, so
Even though it's really bad tech overall.
especially in the doctrine they were using, it's really bad.
No, it doesn't do very good.
So, what I'm gonna say is my number 5. My number 5 is gonna be very difficult. Like, I know it. It's so memey,
Oh boy.
but it has potential on paper, and I'm quite proud of the country who made it.
Oh.
I think you know which one it is.
I am pretty sure.
It's the Sentinel-1.
Hell yeah.
It's on paper, it's invincible. For when it was made.
Well, it was made, yeah, it did look very good. It also has a funny machine gun mount, so you know that helps.
Yeah, it does. But I think Australia, despite all the memes, should be very proud they made such a thing at that time. It's really impressive.
Yeah.
The if you ever heard of the Thunderbolt 4, it's in War Thunder. It's actually a Sentinel with an upgraded Sentinel with a 7th QF-17 in it.
Oh yeah, I think those were made.
No. It was just
They
a
weren't?
design. They tested the recoil of it with using two 75 howitzers and shooting them at the same time and seeing if the structure or the turret would hold. It did not.
Oh, wait.
It cracked the turret.
That's fucking hilarious. I can just imagine, like, that smaller tank just being, or doing like 3 backflips when it fires.
With War Thunder physics, probably would.
Yep.
Oh, I found a picture. It's
Oh,
probably
boy.
not gonna do this quite well. No, I thought it would do something like this. But oh, fuck off. This picture, if you can see it, it's not fully.
Oh my god. That's amazing. I love that way more than I should, but I do. This is 275.
Yeah, it cracked the turret in half.
Oh man.
It looks
Damn Aussies.
great.
Absolute mad lads.
They had to test if you could take the turret. Couldn't take it, so they redesigned the turret a bit. And then they decided we're gonna get Shermans anyway, so why make our own tanks now? That's why the Sentinel wasn't used in combat, because the Sherman was getting out when they finally made, like, I think there were like 50 tanks made of the Sentinels, and then the Sherman started to get out. It's like, we're gonna just, get Shermans anyway, so why would we use this tank?
Yeah.
But I
It
think
was cool and all, but
I think this is the greatest tank. Why didn't they just use this as a close support tank? Just
the double barrel 75. Because fuck you and fuck your cover.
yeah, I don't want to know how the recoil would work. Like actually, when you're inside the vehicle.
Oh god, your ribs are gonna get punched the fuck out.
Yeah, I remember when a gun fires, air gets sucked inwards or outwards. I'm not sure how it works again. I think it's inwards, but it could also be outwards. So remember all that? No, it's outwards because the air pressure of the pressure from the guns recoil backwards. So you could also be knocked out by just having all the air get pushed out of you. Which is totally a safety hazard, but this looks so cool. I don't care what people say. This is the oh god. Things are falling now. That's not good. But this is the best vehicle of the entire war. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, I agree. It's great.
Can I put it up here again? I don't think so. But yes. Yeah, you can see the Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, this is the Thunderbolt, right? No, I don't want to buy it, but this is the AC4 Thunderbolt. You can see the turret is a little bit changed. It's a little bit longer as well. And no more funny haha machine gun, sadly. But
Oh boy, that looks terrifying.
yeah. Like its armor is also very angled, so it's very difficult to actually shoot this thing.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the QF 17 pounder. That's what it used. That's oh wait, here it is. Wait, this is the pre-design. Hold up. This is the prototype. I didn't know they made a prototype. Oh, consent. I don't care. Give me the tank. Where is it? What in the fuck? I didn't know they made a prototype of this. What?
Oh my god.
Why does it look so stupid?
It's a Sentinel with a QF-17.
I see now why they redesigned the turret and the hull, because this doesn't make any sense.
It looks quite silly.
The good thing about this is because the Sentinel does have this lip. The turret ring is actually very difficult to knock out from the front. The Sentinel does have this like a little lip. See? You can barely see it, but it's very difficult to knock out this thing. Like I'm quite impressed. Look at this beautiful beast. This could definitely knock out a Hago tank.
Yeah, the Aussies are definitely mad scientists.
Warning, no climbing on a tank. Injuries may occur. Yeah, if you touch it, you instantly die. That's how this tank works.
It has idiot repellents.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, oh my god, there's so many pictures of it. That's with just two howitzers. It just doesn't look right.
I think it looks great.
I honestly did not know they made a prototype of this. That's news to me.
That is actually quite surprising, yeah.
I just thought it was drawn up. Well, it probably didn't get much further than this anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my background.
Don't think they bothered putting it into production.
No. Show desktop items. Yeah, you can have my desktop back on again. Yeah. You know, I just used a beautiful display, so that does mean it shows the display, but I just turned everything off. Even though with the new PC, I just decided to not have any game shortcuts anymore on my desktop. It's way cleaner that way.
It is cleaner, but it's also fun.
Yeah, well, you know, since I've finally decided that using my second screen, you know, putting also stuff on there, because when I was using my laptop, I was plugging it in and out, and, you know, sometimes I couldn't find the shortcuts anymore. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm going back. Okay.
That's I suppose.
In the meantime, we are gonna have to start a DVD now.
Yes.
I'm gonna start it up, and it's probably gonna crash because I've had some issues with Epic Games for the last few hours.
Ugh. Oh, actually, hope that it's playable across that. I think so.
It should be. Why did this? It said
hold on.
crossplay when I first loaded in, so it should be fine.
Yeah. I think I just have to like add you separately.
Yeah. Well, I first have to get everybody in one group, so I'm gonna just.
Yeah, just DM me the name that I should be looking up, and then I will do that after I grab another drink and take a
Yeah,
quick toilet break.
I have to do the same thing, which is the issue right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no biggie. I will be back shortly.
Yes. I will also be back shortly after this small break of me trying to fix everything at the same time right now. So, oh my god, it's full screen. How do you actually make a group again? I don't know. No, not invite the server. How in the hell do you make a group again? This is a stupid question, probably, but how in the fuck? I can make it and you can add your friend. Sure. It's been a while, but I also really need the toilet and something to drink. So you can do that, and that should be fine. I've not made a Discord group in forever. Oh shit, this can close as well. But can I add him somehow? Add friends. It's there we go. So there we go. Okay. So I'll be back shortly, people. I'll be back in like a few minutes. Okay, we're back again.
Very nice.
Oh god.
Surprise Galatus.
A little bit, yeah, that scared me. I wasn't expecting you. Clearly.
Evidently. Yeah, I think Mox set everything up. So,
I hope so. He said I was on the toilet.
yeah. He has set up a group.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
We're waiting for your command to
oh. I
get started, I
I
think.
hate when people say that. It's really annoying.
Good.
No, not good. Not good.
Alright.
I'm just
I
gonna
think I
hop
found
in
you.
there. Oh, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, how did you find me? How does this even work?
On DBD.
Yeah. Oh. There we go.
There you go. Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go there over there already, so.
Yep.
Good thing is I don't have the calling noise because I'm in streamer mode. This is so nice.
You were also the one that sent out the call. So
That's true. That's true. Hi, Mox.
Oh, hi.
oh god. To turn Mox up.
Yeah, my microphone's fucked.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Alright, there's a brother.
Oh, hi, Ryan.
Alright, where's my dad? My daylight.
Right, audio works. I'm a bird.
Oh,
I'm a bird.
God, he's louder.
Happy birthday, Terrell.
Thank you.
Yes, happy birthday to the boy. Happy birthday to birthday boy.
I second this motion.
No.
No, third, I guess.
Sure, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so. Well, I know what you meant. What the?
Good.
Okay, open.
No, I
open.
mean, no,
Don't
it's-
open Twitter because it says music. In music, Booba is trending.
Hmm.
I don't.
Opening Twitter right now.
I don't understand.
Opening Twitter, BRB.
Like-
No reason.
Like it was trending for anything else. Like yeah, you know, it's normal, but it's for music.
Well, is it trending in your area? That's the difference.
I don't know. It just says trending. It wouldn't. No, trending in the Netherlands is Petra, whatever the hell that is. What is
well.
this?
Probably garbage.
What is this?
What are you?
Oh, Fire Emblem apparently. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. That's not Fire Emblem. What the hell was that? Am I happy I'm not sharing my screen anymore because that would have been bad. I can remove this now. No way.
Good boy. Is it Dead by Daylight's anniversary or something? Because there's balloons and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
It is 6 years.
Again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
years do move forward.
I noticed.
No, no, we're not allowed to do that. They're not. No,
I want to stay
I
young
refuse.
forever.
I
please.
refuse.
It's not allowed.
Stops time. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Go back,
I
go
ain't
back,
playing
go
by
back.
your rules.
All right.
So just generally speaking, how familiar is everybody with this
Oh,
game?
I think we're all pretty familiar with the game.
Okay.
I'm not familiar at all. I only
Oh.
have
Ryan,
950
Shut the
hours.
hell up! How many hours do you have of this fucking game?
950.
Yeah, that's what
Very
I
good, very
thought.
good.
That's
what I
950
thought.
more hours than me.
Yeah, it's like a 160.
I don't even have an hour in this game.
But yeah, that probably means
Yeah, I got nothing. So.
yeah, when it's customs, you'll have everything unlocked.
Yay.
So I think it probably would be best to have the house rule that I usually have in the customs, which is no iridescent add-ons. because it's silly.
Because otherwise we kick ass too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they are just that much better.
that's fair.
Like the hatchets and stuff. It's not very fun to play against.
I don't know. I've only seen people play this. I never played this myself.
It'll be great. Don't worry about it.
So, I've not seen the dredge in action yet.
Ooh,
I don't know.
would
The
you
only
like
rules I
to?
play by usually is don't be a dick, which is simple. Don't
Yeah.
tunnel, don't camp.
Yeah.
Like,
At
don't be
least,
an asshole.
at least try to get everybody on the same amount of hooks.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
be running around the entire time to see what the hell I'm gonna do.
So
Yeah.
those rules do go out the window for me if I get taunted, which Rose will probably do. So that's
Yeah.
okay.
If there is BMing, you are allowed to tunnel.
Are the boys back?
Good.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of.
Speak of the devil, and she shall appear.
Oh, right. I should probably set my game sound to the right game now.
I don't know where I am. Hello?
Hi.
Hello, hi.
Hello.
We're getting into DBD.
Yeah, I'm loading up. I had to feed Ember. He decided that it was real
Just
woke hours.
Just eat him. Just eat him.
I have to get him
Don't
fat
be
what?
first.
Don't eat the cat.
I have to get him fat
Yeah.
first.
Eat the cat. Eat the
He,
cat.
yeah, he's too small. He's the size of a chicken nugget.
Yeah, one
Okay,
good
I can
chicken
agree to
nugget.
this
There
then.
you go.
But
One
that's-
good chicken
that's-
nugget.
But it has bones.
You won't know the difference. It's all blended meat anyway.
But I did trash and I brought the bin back to the house. I got mail, fed Ember, and then there's 2 packages that someone put just slightly off cam, so the phone thingy didn't alert me.
Ah, I see.
Dead by
You love
Daylight.
to see it.
You'll love to see it. It's just
Daryl,
placed slightly to the left.
Are you
Yes.
setting up the custom game?
No.
Happy birthday!
I don't
It's
know.
your birthday!
You should not be asking me this. That's all I'm gonna say.
You want me to do it?
I got no clue what I'm doing.
Carol, are you
Apparently,
setting up the
Carol doesn't
custom
know how to
game?
set up stuff.
I never played this game.
Do you want
It'll
me
be
to do
fun.
it?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Event home, we get a party hat. I love party hats.
Hell yeah.
Party hat, party hat.
That's only if we play real people games.
No party hat for you.
Yeah, I get no party hat.
Not yet.
It's okay. I have
Eventually.
my beach episode, David Kuhn.
Oh god.
Where am I?
Each episode. Oh my
Custom
god.
My hero
game.
from last season. Oh, let's
I
go.
hate all of the words that were
Um,
used just then.
I'm missing one person on the list of people to add.
Yeah, it's me. Probably. I think.
Yes.
No, it's a Taro.
No, it's
Oh
me.
wait, Taro, are you not on?
Steam? No.
Okay. I'm missing 2 people. I need your friend, Debbie, like friend codes.
Can I invite?
Did you
yeah,
just
no,
drop
I don't-
food on my foot to eat it?
Yes.
He likes to taste the feet. I told you he's in the feet.
He
He's a
brought
little
it over to
freaky.
me. He's a little
freak.
Do you want up with Mama? Huh? Do you want up? You just want to lick my feet. Okay, you're weird. So, in Dead by Daylight, there should be like a friend button. It might look like 2 people. It might even say friends. And when you
It
click it, in the upper left corner, it should be like your name and then some like hashtag scrambly
Oh.
letters and numbers.
Yeah.
Hashtag these nuts.
Yes. If you want to put that in the Discord so that I could stare at it, because I'm bad at spelling, I would much appreciate
I
it.
know that. Oh my god.
That would be pretty pog.
That would be pretty. You'd be my little plug jam.
refuse.
Alright. I'll just wait for Terrell to be invited. Because then I can also be invited.
I wouldn't.
Terrell.
I wouldn't.
Terrible.
Terrell says, I'm not inviting you.
What?
Get your own invite.
Alright, well, that's
No.
just a little rude.
This is literally the guy who made this up. God, this is the person who actually said I should do this.
Invite
So-
friend. Close.
You should hang with people you actually enjoy and have a cool
Except if
collab
your
for your
friend-
birthday.
Wow,
Wow, that's wild.
That is wild. That's a crazy
Where'd my baby go?
concept.
Baby
I
back
couldn't
ribs?
imagine.
Baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby
I'm
back,
just a
baby back, baby
bird.
back, ribs.
Ryan, I sent you an invite too.
I know, but I had to finish the update. Apparently. it
Oh,
wasn't done.
loser! I had to update your game. I told y'all yesterday to make sure y'all game
That's it, I'm
updated.
up.
I did.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at Dingus number 2.
I went to start it and it said it.
Aha,
hadn't
I'm
worked
Dingus
yet,
number
so
one.
I don't know.
I'm not sure how proud of that you should be, Max.
I'm Max. I'm
right.
Dingus number 1. I did it.
No, I am proud, and I'm stupid, and I'm proud. You can't help. Look,
Can't
I'm stupid
stop
and
me.
I'm proud.
I'm just stupid, and I'm proud.
I'm stupid. I'm gonna have to actually put my webcam on my screen because it's not working well.
Dumbass update.
It's so
You
warm
licked my
out.
foot and I like, cats are weird. Okay, who wants to be killer first? Wait, oh wait, is there like a dice? Hang on, do I have a dice? I have a dice.
You should not
I
make me kill her
have
first.
multiple dices because I played D&D.
Many
I
dices.
refuse.
Okay,
Many dice.
everybody pick a number between. Do you have a 6-sided
Six.
dice? Yeah, 1
7,000.
and 6.
Yeah.
You dinkleberry, that's not how you count.
Fight me.
She will, probably.
Wouldn't
Probably.
surprise me.
Was they picking a number between 1 and 6? So you have to be complicated.
Yes.
Six.
I don't even think there's a
6 billion.
7,000 sided. I don't even think there's a 7-sided dice. 7,000 sided.
There's 8-sided dices, though. So
I
you
will
could.
Yeah,
you
well, I
could-
meant
four.
7,000. Okay, 4. So Ryan is 4.
If you
uh,
roll
birthday
enough
boy.
100-sided dices, you could.
It'll
do-
be
do it.
7,000. Birthday
7,000.
boy, pick a number.
I'll
be
go
70
with I'll
dices.
go with 2.
2. Okay. Max, pick a number.
6.
6. So.
6. 6. There you go.
Other friend whose name I
I-
have not been introduced yet. Pick a number.
I will go with 3.
3.
E.
And then. So what? I should probably pick 2. Was 2 not picked?
I picked 2.
No, 2 was picked. Tara was picked.
2 was
2.
picked? Oh, Taro picked 2. So what? 2,
Yeah.
3.
4
What
and
was my-
6.
what'd you
2,
pick?
3,
I picked
4,
four.
and 6
Six-
are all.
six-
Okay, so I'll
No,
be
so-
5, so that way we just won't have 1. So
Yeah.
roll the dice.
But you could be number 1 Fox girl.
Yeah, but to keep it easy.
But
Well, I
number
guess it
one
would still
fox-
be easy.
number
Okay,
one
fine,
fox
I'll be
girl.
1. Roll.
There you
Who
go.
gets to go first as the killer man? The cat unplugged my monitor.
Yeet that thing in the fryer.
I'm fixing
I'm
you.
Chris. I'm important. I gotta take this call.
I'm David. I'm going to
There
the
we go.
beach.
Beach. Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the
I
wheel.
refuse.
Okay, I fixed it. Remember, don't unplug my monitor, you stinky butt. You want up? Do you want up?
No.
No up, only down.
No, he does not want up.
It went
Up,
down.
down.
Is the
Up.
screen slightly off
Down.
now?
Up. Down.
Oh god, he ruined the whole thing, chat.
Oh no.
Oh, I see
Yeet
what's wrong.
that thing in the
The
fryer.
screen. Oh god, I'm bright. What happened?
Yes, you are.
Bright, bright, bright.
I see what happened.
Blam, 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 blam.
Bwam, 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 bwam.
Becomes any warmer, I might actually die.
Well, no one's gonna die if someone doesn't roll and tell me what the number is. While I fix my screen.
So
Then
we
a
want to
five.
roll a dice? Is
Yeah.
that what we're doing?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, so decide who goes first.
Echo. Roll a dice.
I rolled a 6-sided die and got 1.
I have a metal
Oh,
Oh
one.
god, it's me!
Yuki goes
It's
first.
me!
Yuki is
Being
first.
lame. I
Did
can't
Echo
fix my
understand?
damn display. The whole thing borked.
Oh,
Well, that's
I-
not very useful.
Who's going first, or did you roll
Me,
it?
I go first.
Alright.
Alright.
The one little house rule. Don't bring iridescent add-ons. Other than that, go for
I
it.
don't know what that means.
The red
The
ones.
red
Don't
ones.
bring in them.
The red
pinkish
one.
red ones.
I don't even know how this works.
Actually, I have to go hit the bathroom because I was
Why do
not
I
smart.
mark this as full screen? Ryan, make me a build for you know who. How do you? Well, I fixed my thing.
No, I don't know who.
My husband, my man, my main dude.
Actually,
if you will.
I still don't know who. That
You
could be
do
several.
too. I only have one husband. That's not true. My whole
I-
thing
I-
is
to
whack.
I
you're
don't
talking
know.
about this. Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that's Star Wars. Ow, 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 ow! That's my butt.
Technical difficulties, please hold.
I have a kitten. He's very
so-
spicy.
Mm,
He
I-
just climbed
I
up the
don't
side
know.
of my leg up to my hip with his sharp nails. Cause he doesn't hate. He didn't like me. How do you make VTube Studio full screen so it quits being whack? Cause I know that's what's wrong, but I can't close it because then I have to close Debit. There should just be like a full screen button, but there's not.
I'm not sure what to pick with this. I'm gonna have to be perfectly honest.
Hi, baby. I know you don't like that I'm playing with the mouse.
It's a mouse. It's in the name.
What did he ask?
That's quite a good one. I'll give you that.
Boy, thank you.
Increase.
You fixed it.
What the hell's an offering? Oh,
Ryan,
God.
help
Oh, okay,
me.
so an offering, you get to pick. You
I'm
want-
busy making a build for her.
No, I got it. Offering, like, some of them are like maps, like you get to pick a map. Some of them are like luck. Some of them are like fog. I don't recommend using any of the ones with blood points because it doesn't matter because we're in custom games.
Can I use... Wait, I'm gonna use...
So
know
basically,
what
if you just hover over it, it tells you what it does. I don't think that you know any of the maps though, so.
Nope.
Yeah.
Just, pick Petrified Oak just to make the X's in life
If
difficult.
if you do that, I'm gonna be so sad. I'll cry real tears.
I
can't start with 2 killer. Oh, Ryan's over here. I was like, who trying to fight? That's what I
Who
was saying.
infringing?
Who infringing on my territory?
Whee!
Can't do that.
The cat doesn't like
Epic
that.
on your territory, bro.
I
You can have it.
I-
I don't want to be the killer. I never played killer. I'm literally the worst. Actual trash.
I feel
Ember.
heat next
Ember,
to my
let
leg.
go.
This is not good.
Let's go.
Are you okay
Ember,
down
don't.
here?
Bite
Shooter's
harder.
about to take off.
Please.
It
Bite
might
harder.
actually, which is not good. Are you good?
He's not
Ah.
biting me. He's biting the mouth. He's trying to play. He goes, "Move out of the way, woman. You're the worst gamer on the planet."
Okay, we're
He's like,
we're
"Let a real gamer in."
so we're still
I
still
mean-
up and running, so that's good.
Until proven otherwise, I have reasons to believe him.
Until proven otherwise.
If you want a real quick and dirty, like, heal support build, Terrell, I can send you one.
Quick and dirty.
Yeah.
Quick and nasty, bro.
It's not
Sure,
very
I guess.
good, but it does things.
I still think that they should add a search bar to these things. Okay, so we want
I
this
mean,
one.
It's
We
alphabetical.
want-
Wait, it's
want-
alphabetical. Wait,
Yeah, it is.
I know it's alphabetical.
You
but I
want me
don't
to
care, I still
read?
think that-
Yeah,
yeah.
I know. My perks are not alphabetical. I'm sorry.
You gotta look at the pretty pictures, Terrell, and be like, "Wow, that's a really pretty picture."
Let
Yep.
me use the
But-
picture.
but I'm blind as fuck.
I can actually send the.
Oh wait, this is the wrong character, honey.
I can't.
This is the
I
other
can't
one.
do the alphabet. Help.
God damn it, they're all your husband.
A B C
I
D
mean,
E
I've
F
heard that
G
story.
H I
Okay,
J.
Let me,
so yeah,
Well,
just
the thing is,
the other-
I won't do it in English.
my
I do it
other
in.
husband, as the list of husbands. Oh, Ember's got the hiccups. Somebody say bless you. Bless you, baby.
Bless you.
Got
I'm
the
gonna
hiccups.
eat you.
You will be consumed.
Oh, by the way, after some scientific research, we figured out the lady gave us the wrong cat.
Nani?
Oh.
The cat that she promised to give us had blue eyes. Ember has like these gold yellow demon eyes. So she was like, "This cat's super sweet and nice and cuddly," and then she gives us this one. He's mean as snot.
It's literally, that explains everything.
She fucking knew.
She did because she said she wanted to keep the other one.
Does not be. Alright. So
Demon cat.
I
yeah.
think I set it up correctly now. Actually, we're doing quite alright with heat. Let's just put it to turbo
I
and
don't know
it'll just take off immediately.
Okay, so I will go out on a limb. I'll go out on a limb and say I'm not very good, so if you dookie on me, it's because I'm dumb.
I don't
Oh,
think
don't
I
worry,
can physically do that.
I am not good at playing Survivor.
Survivor.
It'll be fine.
It'll be
It'll
fine.
cancel each other out.
I'll probably die first anyway, so it's all good. I believe.
We'll see.
Why is this not? Why is this not working? Why you know work?
Why's what not working?
Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Why
fix
you
Why
it now.
are you running?
Why?
Are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Cause it's funny.
Well, yep, that
You
will
like the
do.
game? He doesn't like the game yet because we're not moving. But when
Not
you guys
enough
are running, he's gonna
movie
pounce.
bits.
Well, I'm not playing who I usually play, K-pop Killer Man,
Oh
and
god.
he moves around a lot on the loading screen, blows like kisses and stuff.
I mean,
The
that's.
killer that I am playing is standing very still.
I
He's
mean,
not moving at all.
K-pop Killer Man would be great for the cat. So many shiny objects flying around.
Well, yeah, he was on the desk last time I played. He loved it.
Can imagine, yeah.
He doesn't like my current pick. He said this one's boring.
Not moving. What the hell?
Okay, so this one and this one. Okay, so you said not the pink ones, right? Okay.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
no,
not the pink add-ons.
no pink.
No
No,
pink,
more.
only purple.
Only
Only purple.
other color.
I'm
Okay.
Yeah,
questioning
Violet
if this still
green and yellow.
works.
Questioning. Okay.
Hello there.
So Terrell, it's really easy.
Hello there.
You just run.
Okay.
Walk.
Alright, well, okay, there's a little
Yeah.
more.
No,
Um,
there's nothing else. only run.
only run,
I
never
will
stop.
try
Alright,
and
so,
I'll try and find one of you guys and just follow you all around. If I die, I'm gonna take
so-
somebody with me.
Yes.
So
follow
Red,
me.
do
don't
not
throw me
touch
too
Terrell.
hard.
Absolutely follow me.
Oh,
Huzzah! Why, hello, Red. How are
Hey,
you?
2
Appearing
branches.
in suit-
Hell
Oh
yeah.
no! Who did that?
I did.
Why you
yeah,
do that
me.
on my?
Cause I'm
I
a
don't know how to
bully.
play. Suck a dingaling.
It's the only one that I know
Only
to
if you
pick.
give me money for it.
It's the only one.
only Buck's
Only
making
if
the
I
real
get
money.
paid.
Yeah. Big
Okay,
brain.
let me turn my music
Gotta
down
get paid.
so I can hear the survivors.
I should probably also
Breathing.
turn off Yuki's stream now because it's getting a little bit too warm in here.
Alright,
I just
yeah,
need to
so
run.
before we actually get into it, our goal as survivors is to fix the oh, fuck this map. Is to fix the
jeez.
generators around the map.
Yes.
You fixed
So-
5 of them.
Yeah.
without
So
seeing me.
No,
or
our goal
I'm-
is to bully the
Hello?
killer.
Fine.
That's our real goal.
so if you walk up to it, you can hit left mouse button to start repairing.
Oh.
Now you have to hold it down. Every so often skill checks are gonna show up, and you have to hit spacebar when the little stripe is in the circly area. Now, if you landed in the
Oh.
white area, you get a great skill check.
Michael
you get extra
Myers, Ukes,
progress.
really?
Oh,
Are
I
you over
don't
here?
like Myers.
I only have 2 dads. Well, not 2 dads. I have 3 dads, but I'm not.
Fuck.
Look, Ukes.
Yeah.
I saw somebody
I
over
only
there.
have 3 dads. Hi, Fwyn.
Hello.
I mean, she's
Fwyn.
chasing people, I
Thanks.
think. Oh, no.
Hi, Fwyn. No, I'm not chasing no one. Hi, Huggy.
Thank you.
Oh,
We
I'm
are
sorry.
Your huggy
already...
hurt.
even
Wait, that
within
Okay,
fully
3...
downed me?
Yeah,
That
even within
fully
3,
downed?
we are
That is
expecting-
bullshit.
I'm gonna leave you on the ground because
That is such
that was a-
bullshit. Ukes, you made a.
Michael's whole gimmick is that he stalks you and he can go into tier 3 and instantly down you.
Yeah, it doesn't last
She
forever,
wasn't
though.
stalking me. I was right in front
no,
of her.
I was stalking you. No, I was stalking you.
Oh, you. Wow.
I couldn't see you at first, so I just did it.
Wow.
I wanted to give you a huggy. Someone
Yeah,
was
that
here,
that was a
too.
bit aggressive of a huggy.
I done the goof.
Oh,
Also, you
Gross.
smashed my generator, you dingy.
yeah, I did.
You're
Hey, I left
mean.
you
How
on the
dare you.
ground. I wasn't too mean. I was on the little mean. Oh wait, is this a friend?
Okay,
I can't
right.
see. You were the same texture as the bush.
Good. That was the entire part of
Oh,
it.
it's Terrell. Oh, wait,
Fuck's
here's Terrell.
sake. Of course, I tried to stop the
Oh, okay, well, that's awkward. Hi, what's
I'll
up?
leave you on the ground too, because I feel bad. Who is this? Causing me. Wait, is this one done?
Oh, shit, sorry. I should not try to go for great skill checks anymore.
Yeah, don't stab me in the back.
Oh,
I
Wilfred.
make no promises.
Wait, where did you go? Where did you? You were.
I,
Wait,
well,
bring
no,
up
you
Terrell.
did the locker thing. Where did you go? You did that thing with the locker. You guys
Good
remember
job,
the
Ryan.
camp Terrell?
Throw the fuck out of Ukes.
Can't see. Yuki Too Nice murder? Well, it's Terrell's first time playing Dead by Daylight. I don't want to be too mean. And Mox came over for a huggy. I just.
Yeah, you put me a bit hard there.
Just boop, she says.
Yeah, I did.
Boop. That Snoop.
I did boop a Snoop.
He
Teach
was
him
in-
via kicking his butt, but I'm not a meanie face.
That's how you make
You're
sure I
all
never
right
play
here,
this.
but I can't see you. Oh wait, who's this?
Who's
the
this? What's
Not me.
this?
Who the bill? Who the bill?
What's this? Picasso?
I like it because
I like that.
I knew somebody would get it. The TikTok connoisseurs over here.
Yeah.
I just spend way too much
Fucking-
time on TikTok. That's what.
I'm here, friend.
Trust
I don't walk
me.
very fast.
Trust me, Mox. When I'm at
No.
work, I still watch it. It's not good. I have an
No.
addiction.
I know one.
Yeah.
I know want your cookies.
I don't have cookies. I have pointy stick.
Well, I don't want that either.
Pointy stick.
Yes, pointy stick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
pointy sticks kind of hurt though.
I can
Okay.
do the thing, but I
I
still
was
cannot.
I was too nice, so now I have to hook you to chat. Everybody took all the free passes. I'm sorry.
So,
Ah.
while you hook me, I do want to say
Yeah.
that bush where you found Terrell,
Was the same bush here?
yeah, we were both in there. Both times you kicked the gen.
I can't see very good. You'll find
Thank
that.
you,
That's why
Riddle.
I'm bad. Who this over here?
Duty,
You'll come to
Duty.
learn that I
duty, duty, duty,
am legally blind, which is why I'm not a great killer.
Duty, 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 duty,
So like, can I not stalk you if you're in a
That's-
bush?
I mean, yeah, you just
Or
have
does
to
it just
see.
not show the outline? I feel like I'm
It
stuck in the
still should
bushes.
show it, but you probably can't see it if the bush is blocking it enough.
If the bush. If
My
the
finger is starting to
bush
hurt
is
with this holding control. I'm gonna have to be honest.
I wonder if you can set it to a toggle.
Wait, are
I
you?
hear Mox is snickering because he's trolling me. I can't see nothing. Y'all are
So
like,
are you the
this map
one
sucks,
to me?
but this map also sucks.
But also, you're blind as fuck to green
I am
colors.
blind.
All right, follow me.
Well,
We need to do
isn't
work.
this map a poopy yellow
I
brown
am.
color?
I am
Yeah, this is
following.
poopy green and
Wait, I
brown
see
color.
somebody up here.
Evil within 3.
Oh, wait, wait.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh
wait,
god!
No wait, Terrell, come here. I'm sorry, it's your time.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Jesus called. He told me it's your time.
How about no?
Jesus, why you
Oh.
do this?
No,
Jesus called. He said it's your time.
no. Why did he call? He should not call me. That's all I'm saying. That's
He said you must learn to play the game.
well. I'm gonna be honest. Satan will probably call me first before I do anything.
No, no, no,
the thing
no.
is
I will.
that I played too nice.
That's
so
always
I
mine.
just flipped the bill, so it wouldn't have been fair to after the
The game is so loud.
Guys, gentlemen. Oh, you.
No, no, no! Don't pull
not
yourself
done
off the
that.
hook,
Yeah.
bro! Don't pull yourself off the hook. You are killing yourself.
So now you have to make those skill checks. Yeah,
Who's running? Who's this? It's running.
I had to. Hold on, stay. Stand up.
Friend, come
You,
here.
Terrell, you by doing that, you actually hurt yourself way more because now you're at two check marks.
I did not
So,
know.
So next time you get hooked, you're dead.
So yeah, you keep Terrell's dead on hook. Don't go after him.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
I'm trying to find Ryan, but Ryan did the locker thing, and every time he does that, I lose.
Haha, funny.
Every time
Why
I
you
do
run?
that,
I'm
I
all
cannot
ears.
find- I don't have any ears.
But yeah, Terrell, if you get hooked the first time, don't take the chance to escape. Just
That's not
wait for the others
fair.
to come.
No, I saw you that time. I saw you that time. You mean
I-
bitch.
I'm not very good at the reaction thing. I'm gonna have to be perfectly
Come
honest.
here. Ryan.
Oh my, I've been
Yeah.
fucking almost.
That is unfortunate. Oh wait, no damn.
You didn't go in the locker. I don't believe that you would do that.
Yes, you did.
That's because I can't see you anymore. I do see you. I see you on the ground, being a stinker. See you on the ground. No, come here. We'll not cut it out. We'll not cut it out.
Is it toggle for crouch? Because my god, this is getting annoying now.
It might be in the settings.
Oh, for God's sake, you within 3 again. So be careful. If she sees you, she will insta down you.
Yeah. I see her. She doesn't see me though.
No, I,
I-
don't. I'm still chasing
I-
Ryan.
Saw something. Oh yeah. I
Oh
see
god,
everyone now.
okay.
Ryan, you are trolling her so bad right now.
I almost got him.
The
I'm
jukes.
gonna put him in the basement, and I'm gonna keep him there.
Oh, so
Oh.
very rude.
My finger's starting to hurt. Fuck, this is not good.
Brother, run.
Ready?
I don't like my control is very far away.
All right, and
I can't hit you.
3,
How come everybody else
2,
can hit me through the pallet, and I
1,
can't hit you through pallet?
pop.
It's lunges. With lunges, you can hit over pallets with some killers.
I'm actually gonna have to change this. Can I
Ryan
change
need to
this?
kill you. I swear to God, you're making
Ryan?
me mad. Come here.
I'm gonna 99 this one.
All right.
Brian, come here. For the love of all things holy and bright.
I just
I
see
just
this
want one
happening. This
thing,
is the
and
best
it's your
thing.
Murder.
I just see
Terrell-
this happening.
Terrell, just a heads up. Did you see that there was doors opening?
No.
The
Yeah, he probably
light
missed
boxes.
that, I guarantee it.
The
Yeah.
light boxes. I saw
No.
I saw
one.
you do that.
There was- the door showed up like for a split second, showing you that we had generators done. Did you see that?
I saw one thing. Yes.
Yeah, you want to go towards that. Alright, I'm gonna go get him.
You,
Terrell,
you
behind you.
tried.
I'll go get him.
I'm
Standing
a
Bill.
crow.
Oh, that's
This
because you were
is
standing still.
Wrong. Alright.
Alright.
No, it's
Did
not.
nothing.
I was
So,
looking at
the
the
door-
No,
settings.
you're not.
The door is over there,
I have
but
claimed
don't
my prize.
touch the lever
I have claimed my
because it will
prize.
open it.
I got my own issue. It's called a
Guy-
crow right now.
You gotta respect it.
There we go.
Oh,
Here.
the self-save.
Bring him up. Oh, I see him.
Nope, 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 nope,
Alright,
nope,
guys.
Oh, you're drained
Are we
out.
good? Alright, now we have to
You're
get
stupid! You're stupid and you
I'm
stink! You're
stupid.
stupid and you
I'm not
stink! You're
stupid.
stupid and you stink! You're stupid and you stink!
Oh, he's gonna get away. You know, I just want it.
Oh god.
You're stupid and you stink!
sacrifice. Oh, why can I not?
Bye!
There we go.
No, you bitch! Ryan, you betrayed me. Ryan, you betrayed me. You blocked me. You asshat.
Okay.
Why did you stop?
You blocked me. What the fuck you mean? I
I've
stopped.
done it. I hooked everybody one time. You guys can take him down. I hooked everybody one time. I did it.
Mission
Oh
accomplished.
god,
guys
I
can-
invited
yeah,
you
you
by
guys can take 'em.
accident. I was trying to turn you down because you
Sorry,
were
what?
very loud in my ears. Jesus. I'm still
I faked out my own teammate.
ahead.
It's all good. Thank you, thank you.
I was
You
trying to figure out I
absolute-
could change
Oh,
toggle.
You.
You deserve death.
I
That
goofed.
What did you do?
I tried to run up to the other side.
Look
of
at my ass.
Chris.
I'm making you look at my ass.
I'm no,
That's
I
all
don't
you
wanna
can do.
change controls because how do I change this? Mouse interaction by hold.
Well, that was a chase.
Yeah, it was. Holy fuck, dude.
What interaction is
I
hold?
gotta admit, you
I'm
did not lose me
confused.
somehow.
Every time
Like-
you did the locker thing, I had full eye contact on you. I was like, he will not.
He will not escape this time. And then he did.
All right.
It
like
was
a
when
solid
if you
5
turned
minutes.
a corner and did the locker thing, I couldn't perceive. But sometimes you did it like right in front of me, and then you just like casually
I
walk
see
away.
Who is up next?
Spin the dice.
Alright, yeah, we can actually
Four.
roll it
Go.
4 now.
Roll a dice.
I rolled a
There's
six-sided
four, is it?
die and got six.
Six.
Alright, who was
Mark.
6?
Oh wait, that's
who
me.
is-
I'm fucking Satan.
Mark said
Yay!
Bubby, did you like that? Did you have a good time?
Toggle means you only press it once. Yeah, but I don't. I don't know if that's the right toggle. I guess we're gonna find out.
I think so, yeah. If it's pressed to hold.
Yeah, well, I got two things that
Oh,
says
no.
hold, so it's really like, what am I supposed to do?
There's so many survivor mains. I'm scared.
What main am I?
None yet.
I probably won't play this
Undisclosed.
game a lot. Just like Siege. Actually, no, that's not true. I play Siege a lot now.
Did you just say you liked feet?
No, Siege.
What?
Damn.
Just
Oh,
like
What you
see,
want to
like-
hear, I guess.
Oh, I know what I'm missing. I should bring.
I'm a riddle mate. Yeah, I know you are. Just go back.
Guys, I don't know how to read.
Oh, hi, Mark.
There we go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What you see,
I did
Emily?
not hit her. I did not.
I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. No.
I am very bad at accents.
That's-
So
What do you
my
mean?
apologies for that.
You think your
Yes, sir.
accent is bad.
Mhm.
Mine is worse.
Boo.
Happy Feet. It's a good movie, Happy Feet.
I'm bringing Sadaclone
Happy feet.
Fujitsu, and I'm ready
Happy
to win.
Oh
No problem.
no, I see that item.
Alright, I'm supposed
And
to bring an item.
be.
I mean, yeah.
Happy. He's watching y'all's little PNGs bounce up
I
and down on the
shall
stream.
bring the
He
ultimate,
said this appeases me.
the ultimate survivor item.
I
He said
fucking
this,
knew
yes. What is that? Oh,
I
fuck,
might
sorry.
need to watch
Actually,
that.
the ultimate survivor.
Yeah, maybe.
Really?
It's a very good movie, so I would
Little bit of a
highly
heads
recommend
up
that.
for all of you guys. There is a bit of a glitch with the flashlight at the moment. It doesn't always guarantee to save.
Oh,
Sometimes it does the save, sometimes it
that's
doesn't.
not
Been in the game forever.
That's been an issue for like 18 years.
God, they don't want to
Thank you for
fix
the
it.
lurk.
You're, trust me,
I
Riddle,
was
you're
not aware
asking
it
the
was going
wrong
up
person.
because it always got the save on me.
Nah,
Unfortunately.
it's very finicky. Actually, I hate running flashlight because it's not consistent. It's not a consistent. What do you want?
What?
What do you want?
It's consistent enough in certain circumstances, but if you're
Ah,
gonna
right
use it as
person.
a
Your mom is
save,
No.
consistent
you're
enough.
really rolling the dice on that one.
MB, what do you want? Ember, pick a spot to lay in.
No, but you're trust me,
isn't
you're asking
what
the
you're doing
wrong
right now.
person. The left person. Oh my. Okay, we're done with this conversation. Thank you, Laser.
Yeah, it was me putting him down. He's trying to lay on part of my arm and part of the desk, but he's like, there's like a space in the middle.
Yeah, it's in 1080p only because Twitch says it's only in 1080p for some reason.
Rock the baby.
Rockabye baby.
Are you sad because Dad left you out here with me? Yeah, is that your problem?
Yeet the cat.
He didn't like me.
Eat the cat.
Because you don't eat them. You need to eat them.
Actually, my mom got mad at me because I did that thing. You know how people take babies and they like
Take
throw
him?
them in the
Yeah,
air, but
I
like
know, right?
not crazy. I did that to him. He liked it though. He came back and asked me to do it again. But my mom did not like the way I
Wait,
did
which
that.
one?
Cats
Yesterday.
are kind of insane. So, yeah, I'm not
Only
super
kinda?
surprised. A fair point.
Oh, that one.
Do not play with the candle that is hot.
Yeah, no,
There it is.
pretty good,
Play with
I guess.
candle
I don't
warm.
know what to say, man.
Candle
From like
warm.
7.
No, don't. It's okay. Pet the baby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
pet the baby. Don't
dude,
be so
just don't
awkward.
question
When did
it.
they add
Just
that?
don't question it.
Had what?
They added loadout numbers.
This update.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can.
That must be
Now I could actually keep all my crazy and wacky builds without having to think about them every time.
Whack.
Yeah.
I'm bringing
Also,
the. I'm
that
bringing
sounds
the
like
rainbow bird
Ryan.
of good luck.
Although
Bringing the rainbow bird of good luck.
Yeah, I don't think it saves between lobbies, at least for customs. I almost went into the game without a build.
Actually, my K-pop killer things saved from last time I did it. And when I switched to Michael, it didn't save.
You said connected to other players for me.
Yeah, it's gotta
Oh,
connect
Really?
all the way in the
Why
Really?
would you do that?
Why?
Who put in RPD?
Ukes, if you did that, I'm gonna hate you for the rest of your life.
Huh?
What you talking about?
I'm
He
gonna
said
hate
you
you for the
did
rest
it.
of
That was you,
I
wasn't
hate
it?
Yeah.
You
we
little
all
shit,
know
you
who
don't-
that is.
Wow.
God
you
damn
little
it.
shit.
Alright,
I
lads.
gotta troll one person. I'm sorry.
And I'm
You
the
know what?
victim? Why?
I am
Alright,
the
time
victim.
to Be
The only
lost.
reason I'm the
She
victim
can't
is
see me, she's blind.
Okay.
She can't
We're
catch
all
me. She's
victims here.
blind.
Oops, I just hit my screen out of anger, apparently.
Oh, I forgot Terrell was new. Oop.
Yeah, time to be lost for
Taro
like a
is always the
solid
victim.
5
I know,
minutes.
right, Riddle? I'm always the victim. Always.
Sorry, I
Oh.
forgot it. I forgot. I trolled everyone a
all
little too hard.
You
Welcome to
have
the worst map in the game.
Yuki, you've angered me this day.
I need you to say either way.
No, I still have to hold it. God damn it.
Give me a-
That's-
It's only 50.
I don't know this map. I mean friendship. Even a victim of my
Come on.
bullying.
Hi, Ukes.
Oh, God,
Oh, it's
Ping
right.
Pong Man.
No, it's okay.
How do
Wait.
I'm
Why did I
I'm
not
way
hear
on
the
out.
bell?
Okay, so because He's bing bong ping pong ping. You're not gonna hear nothing ever in your whole entire life.
I don't hear anything at all. I
Anything
ran
at
a
all?
circle. Are you? Hi.
Yeah, welcome to this map.
How did
Well,
I...
if your ears don't work, I don't know what to tell you.
I hear heartbeats. Is that normal?
Yeah, that
I'm
means that the
trying
killer
to
is there.
determine how close you are
It's-
behind me, and I can't tell.
I don't even know where I'm.
Oh god. That's
This is why people.
Huntress Lullaby?
Oh, people should not allow me
Yeah,
to play
they can,
games
like,
like this. I'm lost. This is not good.
Would Huntress Lullaby already be tripped? I thought he had to hit somebody first.
It would have been
Ah,
perfect.
fuck.
Hello.
I didn't have time to escape.
Where am
Man,
I?
you-
Oh,
Oh,
there it
Ember
is.
is just sitting very cutely on my desk.
Okay, I'm
Everybody
okay.
Really likes a sloppy butcher here, don't they?
Gotta go.
Where? Oh my god.
Go.
Well,
Lasagna. What?
Send like actual
Oh,
help.
God, cat, don't do that!
I'm lost.
Push the key in a No, don't troll me. No, don't troll me. Ember, come on, please, be kind. Be
This
kind,
toggles. Okay.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Ember, be kind, rewind.
Bing bong, man.
Not the bing bong.
Well, I'm not very good at
Yeah,
timing
yeah.
it.
You gotta
This
break
is
down
a
the tires
Resident
on the
Evil
highway.
map.
Yeah.
You know, if you break all the pallets right now,
Yeah, I know, it doesn't
That's
matter.
probably
It's not
me
screwing me
later.
over. It's not screwing me over, it's screwing someone else over in the future.
Nope, not that way.
oh,
No.
you got lucky right there. You got lucky right there.
Hard slap.
But not that time.
So, fun fact, I just saw a Scooby-Doo moment, and so I ran the other way.
Hey,
Move
hey,
it.
hey, you. Come here.
I saw you two running. It's like, yeah, no, not this
Ryan,
way.
you can put that torch back in your pocket.
Put the flashlight up.
Sir,
We do
sir.
not.
Put
We
the
don't
torch
accept your
on.
flashlight. Aw, he's pointing at the screen. Moxie Lexi.
Yay!
I.
Fuck your generators.
Yo, Jen.
Oh, bro.
Whoa, bro, not my generator. It's my favorite generator. Hey, don't hit Gojo. Come on, that's my favorite anime. Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh well.
Bong. Taro,
I just
you're supposed
heard
to
the
run.
bing bong.
I pressed shift and nothing happened. So you know.
I gave you a chance there because you were supposed to run and you didn't.
I'm totally lost as well. I am very bad at going the right way.
Bad idea. Oh wait, that didn't unlock. I clicked too quickly. Damn it.
Okay, time to go.
Hey,
Ryan, do the thing. Ryan, do the thing.
There you go.
Ryan, just do the thing. Don't look at me.
Ryan.
Wait.
Ryan.
What's poppin' B?
What's poppin', B?
What's poppin' B? Don't
Aw,
mind me.
damn it.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. The model's not working because Ember is licking the screen of the iPhone. I'm sorry. He said that it tastes like, I don't know, something.
It's like banana.
Yeah.
A banana.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a live 2D model I wear on the stream. Oh, I feel like I'm dead. Goodbye.
I feel like I'm
Never
not.
mind.
I'm.
Maybe?
Yeah, there we
Never
go.
mind. Baby? Never mind. I'm
Oh.
dead? Sorry. I'm dead? Sorry. I'm dead?
Carol,
Sorry.
DC.
Yeah.
Harold did.
Girl, just DC.
I had this issue earlier today as well. Like for some reason,
I
it
hit
just
the wall.
keeps crashing all the Epic Games games, like every single time. And I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I'm
Like-
dead? Sorry.
Yeah, the game crashed. Like I don't know. It's been happening all
You
day.
scared the hell out of me.
And since
I
I
would
don't
run.
own it on Steam,
You would run?
how big is it again? Oh crap! Oh,
I'm too stupid to feel the fear.
Hey, Ukes.
No, not Hayukes. No, not Hayukes. No, not Hayukes. No, not Hayukes. It's
Yes,
goodbye,
Hayukes.
you. No, goodbye.
Why am I surprised? I thought it would
Amber,
crash.
quit clicking
I
my
had
mouse.
to-
Amber, quit clicking my mouse.
That actually does a thing?
Yes.
That's annoying.
Amber, quit clicking my
It
mouse.
sure is.
I'm quickly
I'm
verifying
so
the name
sorry,
cross.
bro.
I hate you.
Oh, are you chasing Ryan now?
Yeah, I stunned him while he was chasing you.
Beep.
Head on is one hell of a perk.
Oh,
Bing bong.
Oh.
no bing bong. Bad bing bongs.
Bing
I know what you're
bongs.
gonna say next. Aw,
I already
MB,
know
quit
your next
showing him.
move.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna open that locker and get stunned. No, I won't. Opens locker. Do you have like nurses calling or something?
Yes, I do. How do you know?
Oh Jesus! 'Cause
How did you know,
'cause you
Ukes?
keep walking up on me.
How did you know? Oh,
You
you.
keep walking up
Oh,
on
shit.
me, bro. I'm just trying to heal, man. I'm just
No,
trying
you're
to
not
heal.
allowed to. That's what I
I'm just
decided.
trying to be out here living my best life.
No, I decided you're not allowed to.
Oh, oops,
That's-
sorry, that was a dumb move.
That's
Ignore that one.
harsh.
Pretend that one didn't happen.
No, no, you know what?
You know,
Those
I'm
are-
just looking at this whiteboard and it just says cap. And it's
Cap.
circled. and
C
It's all caps.
A P. Cap.
We're just putting it on this real.
Bing
real
bong.
Oh
quick.
wait, that's a password in the game, isn't it, for one of the lockers? Cap.
Cap perform.
Ah, you know.
Oh god, that's the basement. Oh Jesus. Amber,
Oh,
that's
the
Do not
basement.
go down
The
basement.
basement.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the basement. Of course, only me. Only me.
You.
You know, I've never actually been down here before in the RPD.
Bye bye.
There's a wait, I've been hooked before.
Bye-bye.
I have been hooked before.
Yes, this is your
I
second
forgot it.
time.
Yeah, I forgot it.
My brother will inevitably find you and rescue you, so you don't have to worry about that.
Inevitably.
Or you'll find
Yeah.
me and
Indubitably.
kill me.
No, that won't happen.
Okay,
You're
Amber,
too
the
damn
hack shooter
fast
is
for
linked
some
to
fucking
stream.
Hey,
reason.
just
I'm
because
fine
I'm a
with you
weasel
doing a
doesn't
lot
mean
of
the
stuff.
weasel wins every time.
The weasel wins every time.
All right.
No, he
I
doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
I just ran up on Wraith. Whoop.
Boop.
Did you
Amber,
just
quit
go down
biting
there?
me.
Nope.
No, I just
I
juked you. Goodbye.
No. But no, I don't know. Nope. I see scratch marks.
Well,
No, you don't.
Well, that's unfortunate.
she died right in front of me. That's very sad.
That is
Hi,
unfortunate.
friend.
That is unfortunate. Hi.
The skill
Hello.
check was missed. I saw it.
That's because I
No.
missed
share-
3 skill checks because Ember wouldn't quit chewing on my hand.
God
Ember
damn it,
said-
Ember.
Ember said, "Let Mox win on this day." Ember said, "Let Mox win on this day."
Oh, what? Nice reach.
Tasty. You were on the hook that you were on the pallet, so it's like basically grabbing you just
Beep.
easy.
Beep.
Also,
Yeah,
I got
thought it was
iron
far
grip,
enough.
so you're not
Delayed
taking going
and
off.
grabbed.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Look, I
Iron
could try,
glass,
alright?
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Wow.
Itchy
How about-
toasty.
No.
I am not
How
taking
about
Ryan
this
down.
locker over here is my best friend, and you're gonna have to figure out which one that is.
We're just gonna do the
Patching
backup.
lockers earlier.
Itchy
Hopefully.
tasty. Itchy tasty.
You never know. I might come bursting out of one again.
Itchy tasty.
Proceeds to look
Why
into
does-
a locker.
Why does Chris sound like that?
Run, run, run.
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 Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. But no, seriously, on a real note, why does Chris sound like that? He was like, oh, whenever he fell off of that thing.
Fun fact: you don't have to uncloak to open lockers.
That's annoying. Fuck you.
Hey, puppy. Puppy, bouncy baby. Bouncy baby.
Chill. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Chill.
You will not. You're right.
Chill, bro, chill.
Bro, it's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Ember. Okay, that's it. Downtime. You've been evicted. You've been evicted off the island.
My God.
How much charge does that thing have?
The
Two batteries
answer
worth.
is yes.
Battery go pew
Oh
pew.
shit! I
How
just
much charge
lagged
does your
in
phone?
place for some reason.
How much charge does your battery have? Yes.
How long does the
Gonna go
battery
with,
last?
Yes.
Solid maybe.
Tasty snack.
So
No, not tasty snack.
Tasty snack.
Ryan, you have to beat him. What are you doing?
Marks, just keep the game going as long as possible. If you could stretch it for 12 minutes, we're fine.
12 minutes.
I'm
I don't know about
sensing a
stretching it for 12 minutes.
reinstall era.
No, we're doing backup, and since Dead by Daylight is off on Steam anyway.
Oh god.
Oh wow, it's like Ukes fucked you by breaking all the pallets.
I would never do that.
Yeah.
No, I would never. I've never done that even one time.
Like, even if I were to
I didn't
reinstall
run
it,
that way.
it's probably just
Yeah,
gonna
you
get
did.
the error again, so I
ran
don't want to
from
deal
the
with
rain
that.
part to the downstairs
I
part, but I didn't.
particularly remember running past you on that floor when you were healing, and I said you should run, and you didn't.
No, I was in the office with the tiger. You didn't run through the office with the tiger.
Well,
What if you
No,
did?
I didn't, because I didn't.
the
need to.
the
I was
answer
hungry.
in general is Ryan is hooked right now, and I feel accomplished.
You know what? We're gonna do this real quick. We're just gonna go to.
Honestly,
Get
even if both manage to leave and get freed, I consider my job well done. I have hooked my brother.
You turned your brother into a hooker.
Yes.
Ow.
Do not move, my friend. I
We must
could have
leave.
killed you
We
very
must leave
quickly.
Oh, I'm a dingy, and I didn't post a link to the
Ah,
stream.
Good
in the
morning.
actual live feed, like a
I
dingy.
am a little bit fucked here.
Oh, you
Yes, there
think
is.
so? You think so?
I'm
There is
gonna.
no pellets left.
Yep. Wonder whose fault is that?
See,
Alright.
look,
Cheryl,
I'm
how
I'm
did you
No,
do
the
it?
sign says welcome, Leon.
I'm
I'm gonna
dead.
need you to finish the fight.
I'm totally not using
And
Yuki's stream
Tasty.
as content right
Aw,
now.
damn it! You got saved right on time.
I did.
That moment when you don't have the
But
game
the thing
open, so
is-
you just use somebody
Brother,
else's
what are
stream
you
as.
doing
Oh
healing
god.
down there?
Okay. Don't worry, Yuki. You're on air right now. Don't worry.
I'm on air.
Yes.
I'm live.
You're
Caught
live.
in 4K.
Mm,
How the
Hi,
fuck
welcome
did I
to-
escape there?
Welcome to Fox
You're
Quarters,
still not out of the
where we
woods.
here are Fox, and it's a headquarters.
I know, this is unfortunate. Hi.
like 9.5 more minutes, and then it's fully installed. Oh my god, I love Dutch internet. It's so good. Oh, that's no. Fuck, I'm gonna delete it from that. Is your video buffering? Yeah, it's buffering because I'm downloading the game right now. Twitch, you don't have to tell me this.
And up.
No, not up. Only down.
Oh, hi, brother.
Uppies? Question mark?
I have decided that no, I will not be looking at you.
Why would
Why
you
not?
not?
Cause he's got a flashlight, and I like stabbing people on hooks.
Because he has a flashlight, and that's the scariest thing I've ever seen.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Alright. Do you want me to
Where
get you the
is
hatch?
the last fucking boy?
Boy.
Head empty, only security breach daycare music.
No, I still haven't played that game. Good. Thanks for reminding me.
I need to find the last boy.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
you don't.
Listen, the
Sneaky.
daycare music
Oh wait, no, this
is
is.
a bop.
It
Hey,
is.
I don't know why Freddy didn't warn us. Freddy, why didn't you warn me that this
Alright.
was a banger?
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Wait, did you say no? Did you just tell me that the daycare music
No, he
isn't
said,
a banger?
"Oh, because I got Ryan cornered."
Got your mama cornered.
I got-
Oh, damn, Ryan, you got dookied on. You got dookied.
I love you,
Oh,
brother.
for trolling,
I'll
honestly.
remember that, Rose. I will.
Oh, like, do you want me to say what you did to
I
me?
have to give you the Bing
Wait.
Bong Man treatment.
You know what,
Listen.
brother?
Quit
You
wiggling.
know what?
Quit wiggling. Quit wiggling. He's being nice. Quit wiggling. Stop it.
Where's the hatch?
Yeah.
Let's go see the hatch. Oh, you really wanna run? Get the fuck.
Brian's
I
beauty.
wasn't running.
Yeah. Well, don't wiggle off. Where's
He's
the
trying
hatch?
to be nice. He's carrying your ankles.
My
Let's find the
ankles
hang-
want to bleed.
Let's
Listen,
spend-
back in 1985, when Freddy first came out, is that the one that had Dying Light or whatever? Brian was like, I have to kill the obsession, so whoever it is, I'm following you to the end of time.
Oh, I hear it.
And then boom, it was me. And that man chased me for all eternity. Only
me?
sacrificing
yeah.
me.
To the right?
No, I hear it.
It's to the
Yeah,
left,
it's in
it's down the hall.
the room to the left, right?
No, other way.
Oh, I hear it now.
Oh, it's outside?
Wait,
I
look,
think
is
it's
it
outside.
Yeah, it sounds outside. Okay, it
Or
was not
not.
outside.
Wait.
Wait, where the fuck could it be then?
We're closing this. Fuck
Is it
you,
outside
Epic
that way?
Games.
Go
It
into
sounds
that
like
door.
outside there.
Yeah.
What the
No,
fuck?
it can't
It's
be.
not a.
There's nothing out there. Go
Yeah, I
go
know.
to that door.
There's nothing here.
This might be upstairs.
It might
that
be
would suck.
upstairs. Let's go see upstairs.
Let's go
I
take a walk.
mean,
Come on, buddy.
it shouldn't be
It
upstairs.
shouldn't be.
Monks,
but this
keep it
map
going.
is
6 more
garbage.
minutes. You can do it.
Uh-huh.
It is upstairs.
And
See, look, there
look
it
at
is
that.
right there.
It's right there.
What? Okay.
Yes, this map's garbage. Sometimes it could.
So
spawn
how
on
do I
third floor.
drop him?
No.
R.
Here, one second.
Oh.
I don't.
Hey.
I want up. Pick me back up. I
You
wanna
want
go
up?
out, I wanna
You
show you guys
can
something.
like drop him
Yeah.
thrice,
I-
and you should drop him permanently.
I want
Drop
you
him.
to show you where one of the spots where this hatch can spawn.
Wait, where are we going?
It's okay. I can't really describe it. I'm just gonna have to run.
Alright. Okay.
Yo, just keep that going and I'll
So
be
one
right
of
back,
the places
hopefully.
the hatch could spawn is right there.
Really?
Yeah.
That is
that-
really shitty.
Yeah, it's
It
like
doesn't make a
Alright.
lick of sense.
How do you
Let
go
me bring you back
huh?
down. Yeah. Let's go.
as
I'm gonna
long as
kinda
you're
funny.
Pick up my brother. We're going back to the hatch.
I pick a brother. I carry him. I kick him out of my map. It's my map, not his map. Get out the brother.
Wait, I lost him.
and he's
Go
lost.
out that door and go left.
Yeah.
No,
To
keep
the
going.
left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. In the closet.
I
That's
can-
my
Oh, yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
I can only
Yeah.
download 27 gigabytes this quickly, guys.
Go right
Oh yeah,
and then left.
It's
Yeah.
the showers.
it's right
Two
there.
bros chilling in the showers.
All right, bye bye.
The hat's trying to leave.
Whoop.
Yeah.
I fucking love that
I
animation though.
hate how you like slither and like something
Yeah.
weird.
Like nosedive into
So
the hatch.
essentially, I won this.
Yes.
Yes. I don't think anybody will argue that.
All right.
Alexa, roll the dice.
Echo.
I
roll
honestly,
the dice.
I just wanted Ukes to die.
Six again.
Do we
Uh,
want to
Who's the next
Reroll?
closest to six,
Re-
I guess.
Reroll it, reroll it,
Who was
because I'm not.
5?
No, we'll do who's the next
Oh, I was
closest. Who was
5.
5?
I was
Okay.
5. No, I was 1.
You
right?
were
No,
one.
wait.
Terrell was.
I thought
Fine.
you
I
were
was 2. I was 2.
No.
Oh, 2.
Okay, then I guess I'm closest with 3.
Yeah. If nobody was 4.
Actually, I was 4th.
Oh, yeah,
wait,
you were
no,
4.
Ryan
Brother,
Yeah,
Ryan
yeah.
go.
brother,
Ryan-
go.
Oh, no! Unfortunate circumstance.
I say I gave you mercy, brother. Please.
I'm not there, so I'm safe.
No, it's okay. I'm the one who did the like annoying bottom dance. He only cares about killing one person, and it might be me. Are
Your
you
guess is
back?
imminent.
Are you back, Carol?
Almost like 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yeah, it's worse than I thought. Like I've been having issues all day, so it's like, yeah, you know what, Dead by Daylight is off. You know, it has a sale anyway, so you know.
Might as well get it on the good platform.
Yeah, I got it for free. That's why I had it in the first place.
Yeah.
But since it's birthday, parents gave 100 euros so I can pay stuff. Also, I'm supposed to buy a lot of stuff still, but money doesn't grow on trees.
If only it did.
God, it would make my life so much easier. I could
It
buy
would,
all the
although-
games I want.
I would have to pluck money from trees.
Oh, good point. Okay, yeah, never mind. Can I pay somebody? Wait, no, that's not a good idea because that would just run
Not
off.
pay somebody to take the money for me. I don't think that's gonna work.
No. And I'm gonna be honest, every plant I touch dies,
I think
so...
Jojo is finally gonna tell us who passed the damn auditions.
Yeah, so Bean sent me the teaser for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna finally figure out who won.
I know who didn't make it. Fries, Pepper Hands.
Ah.
Oh no.
They told me I wasn't good enough, and then they spit on me, kicked me in the side.
Whoa. Okay.
Very violent all of a sudden.
No, let's just stab him in the neck.
Oh my god.
This is quite normal, I must say.
No, for me it's normal.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I want to.
Well, I've known him since basically he started VTubing, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you did. Not basically. You did.
Yeah,
You've known me before I started VTubing.
That's true as well. It's almost done. Okay. Of course, my luck. Oh, okay, it's doing this quite quickly. It has to verify the install, apparently.
Wait.
I don't understand. You just downloaded it. Why are you verifying the game files? I've not touched it. Not opened the game, so... Could you just stop blowing hot air onto my leg? It's not very nice.
No.
Like, I have the window open, it's 1 AM, so I should not scream anymore, that's for sure. It's 1 AM, window open, brain empty.
Brain empty.
Very good.
Overheating quite quickly. Water almost gone. But I'm alive.
Streamer things.
Sounds about right. Oh, right, I can just get rid of this now. I can turn off this. I still had Yuki's stream open the entire time, but since nothing was happening anymore.
Wait.
Oh god, my ears.
I'm just looking at all the Final Fantasy posts on Twitter and making crybaby noises because my heart is full.
I'm gonna buy the remake. I gotta have it.
Equine.
I must have Final Fantasy VII remake. I must.
Well, it's remake, it's rebirth, it's Crisis Core, it's my heart, it's my soul.
Square Enix is literally your soul, yes. With all the games you had from them.
I'm gonna try playing something new.
Okay. I'm not sure what we'll do now since I'm on a different platform. So I might not have well, if I didn't have anything to begin with, so nothing of value was lost.
Yeah, I mean, it should actually be easier since I think we all have you in Steam.
I got 11 new items. Cool, thanks, game. It's
Okay.
actually a different .exe. Interesting. That's new. Oh wait, then also this doesn't work. That's so weird. Yeah, it's actually completely different .exe. No. No, wait, my sound. Ah!
Oh, awesome. What'd you get? What'd you get Picked up one of those new mod mics? Oh, you upgrade your microphone. Hi, I'm stupid. Can't read.
I'm no longer deaf.
I refuse.
Reading hearts and help.
Reading hard
uh,
on command.
At least it says the invitation could not be accepted. Try again. Send it.
Alright. I will send it.
I might have to do it. Wait. Harry.
Yeah. Try sending it.
Thank you, Petapad. I love it, that Petapad.
It just keeps saying the invitation cannot be accepted. That's cool.
Right.
That's what
just
it did to me
join
last
in
time
on
when
me.
I had to uninstall it and reinstall it completely.
I hope that's not the fucking case. Can you try joining in on us?
Sure.
Via Steam thingamabob.
Oh, I pressed join game on you, and it's trying to load something right now. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Abuse Steam.
Let me guess. I don't. Wait, this is not the character I was playing as. Oh wait. Yeah, I was playing as this guy, and I think this means I'll probably also. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to
I'm gonna
give me a second.
say this, but I want everybody to keep in mind that this is a joke. Someone tweeted there are more than just money. There are more ways than just money to support a streamer. Friendly PSA. This is actually a common myth. You must, and the only real way to support your favorite streamer is by donating them $500 every week.
Do it.
No balls.
$500
Do
every
it.
week.
No balls.
Do it,
Nobody
do
would do it.
Please. Please. Please.
Howard.
Someone tweeted this and they followed up with, "This is a joke that I stole from Discord. Please don't hate me." And then one of their friends commented, "Where's my $500 then?" And they go, "I didn't want to support you."
That is harsh.
This is a joke.
I like it. I like it.
Memes. Yeah, just on me. Stream, miss you. How are you?
Cool. Okay, I need to get.
Alright.
I can't read. Give me a second.
Reading
You
hard.
know what? Honestly, Sam, what is reading?
I'm not very good at it. It's the sad
I
part.
failed preschool. Please help.
Good at what? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I can't do the alphabet again. Why am I this bad at the alphabet? Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
No comment.
Yeah, I know you'll say yes.
Well, you know me too well.
Hey now, you're making Mox shaking his boots. He wants to be the stupid king title.
No, I'm the stupid king. Fuck you.
I'm not taking away your title. I'm just saying I'm stupid.
I'm the
Very
god of
stupid.
stupid.
Friends,
Fuck off.
I am good. Friends are friends good? Well, Terrell's not good. Terrell doesn't know how to read.
There we go. I'm fine. I'm
I
finally
am
good.
not a
I'm
man.
here.
I am not a god. I am stupid.
Pretty. No, you're the emperor of pretty. Remember, just the cost of being pretty is also being stupid. So.
Well, I'm also.
You cannot have both.
Yeah, that's true. You cannot have
I'm
both.
also hot as fuck, bro. Get on my level.
The
Mox,
stuff you
Emperor of
make,
Himbo.
my god.
Hi, I'm Himbo.
Emperor of Himbo.
Yes.
I
eat
am.
people.
I'm. Mox, you should really introduce yourself to people like that. I eat people.
That's what I did actually. I think it was Bean met me, made me meet one of her friends, and
You're
like,
"Hi, I'm Mox. I eat
I was like, "Hi, I eat people."
No, Bloody, you're not the emperor of dumb.
Okay,
I'm also not the empress of pretty. I'm big, weird looking.
Psych.
Down for the
No.
Empires have a
Psych.
strong alliance for that for such reason.
Psych.
We have a strong alliance.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Blood for the blood
For
god.
the blood god.
Oh no.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Oh,
Milk for the Born Flame.
Heavy flamer. Sorry.
I forgot that Ryan was also a Warhammer fan. I forgot about that part.
Hell
This,
yeah.
Oh
this-
boy.
Oh
You
no.
have unleashed something you should not have.
I completely forgot. Oh no.
Dumb for the dumb god.
I can agree with that one.
Dumb for the dumb god.
Okay, I'm ready to go now. Finally.
Let's go, Mark.
Smooth brains
Bring
for
on.
the smooth brain throne.
Alright.
We must acquire only the smoothest and roundest brains. But
Brain goes smooth.
What's a brain?
I know. I think you
You
ate
guys
mine.
get a brain?
Wait, you guys are getting
Damn, guess I got
My mom got
unlucky
mad
at
at
a
me.
garbage bin.
my mom got mad at me because I said, Ember, what's between those ears? No brain, only floof. Oh damn it, I forgot to take the off
Ooh.
thing off. I forgot to take
Dukes.
it off.
God damn it.
I forgot to take it off.
That's why you do
Why
that.
didn't somebody say something?
We
Which
had
one?
so
My
long.
name's Bobby.
Ooh. Okay,
one?
cool.
I know,
know.
but like I forgot I even did it.
Facing the dredge? Oh no! I think we might be
Huh.
facing the dredge.
Are we?
Where'd you get this money?
Hmm.
Why didn't you
Peculiar.
give me this money? It's my birthday.
Actually,
Not your
I spent
birthday yet.
Bloodstones.
I thought it was
Oh,
Terrell's
okay.
birthday.
yeah,
My
it's
birthday's
Charles'
in 9 days.
Yeah, it's not your birthday yet.
I had like the
Isn't it-
32,000 bloodstones, so
Oh,
I
okay.
bought everything that I could buy with bloodstones.
Brian was like, blood for the Dead by Daylight. Me, when I play Civ 4 and pick the dumb empire of France, is France the stupid one?
And Civ 4, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
I
they're
never
friends,
played one of
so.
I
I
just
never
like
played one
seeing
of those
Gandhi
games.
go berserk and kill everyone.
Oh, I
you
literally,
mean opposite
That
of
is
Gandhi?
the funnest coding error ever.
yeah, it
I
is
love
the
it.
best.
But they
ever.
kept it in afterwards because they
I-
thought
Yeah,
it's funny.
Oh, it's.
Why
Why would you
is it
immediately
this
turn the
dark?
lights off? Because, so the dredge turn off light, cannot see, and dark.
Oh, we're in
Well, he
this
can-
map and we
he can
can't see shit.
us.
No, don't do it.
Oh.
No, don't do it. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. No,
So
don't
he
do
can
it.
see us, but we can't see. Alright.
Well,
fine.
I mean, we can see him with great difficulty.
Brian, be
No,
nice,
maybe
please.
we could meet on white.
Yeah, we are in white outlines for him.
And he was in a white outline for me.
Oh,
Well, fuck.
not for me.
He has to get. He was pretty close to me when the like light clicked on.
He's following me,
guess.
and I
mean-
actually can't see shit right now. My ring light is ouch. Okay, well, thanks, Ryan.
Oh shit!
How long is this?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That was working very good. Want some help with that?
It's actually worse for me because I actually have a ring light around my webcam, so I can't see when it's that dark. Like, it's actually impossible for me to see anything. Can I turn up the gamma? Is that a possibility I can do?
I was hoping you didn't see me, but I'm neon blue.
How do I turn up gamma? How can I cheat, basically?
I mean,
I
it's
don't
not
know if you
cheating.
can adjust the brightness.
I don't think I can, which is an issue because I can't see shit. Like I only see I only saw black. I couldn't even see the
Oh
floor.
god, you pushed me out. I hate
You-
this color. He's very stupid.
can smell you.
No, you
I can
can't.
smell
You don't even
your
have a nose.
fear.
You're a penis with a vagina mouth.
I mean, who knows what's in there?
Huh?
Oh,
And something real
That's-
bad could happen right here, and I would be very scared. But they didn't.
that's
We're good.
unlucky. That's just unlucky. That was just unlucky from me.
Yeah. Picture the ghost, but he's coming for your cable bill, your light bill.
Oh no 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 no. Ow!
Nah, it's going after Mox.
My ass! My perfect ass!
Locker.
You should not go towards me. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just locking
Aw,
all the doors.
damn.
Because if I lock all the doors, then it can't be a hoochie mama
Brother,
later.
no.
Oh,
No,
the
I
one
hate this
time.
killer. There's no way to counter him. He's
I hope you
like-
guys are working on gens right now.
Used my ability.
Did.
Why is Terrell still on the floor?
I don't know, actually. Oh, I went to go help Terrell, and then Ryan hooked me. And I don't know if anybody else decided to go help him.
I was quite
I came
far
to hook
away.
you, unhook you.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's no way to counter this threat. His playstyle makes zero sense. I don't understand it.
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
Someone better go pick Terrell off the floor.
I
Who will
can't.
do
I
that?
see a red light somewhere for some reason.
The red light means that's the killer.
I don't
That
need.
means he found.
Or maybe an exit sign, I don't know.
At least it makes lockers.
It could
in
also
this
be
game.
the
I never used
red
used
bits on the
lockers,
floor.
so I guess it didn't really do anything. For me.
It's not him.
Oh, okay, am
I was going on an adventure, but that's why.
My friends.
I actually can't see the map right now.
Oops.
Yep. That's
No one ever used
the whole
lockers. That's what
point.
Ryan uses.
No,
lockers.
I
He still builds
genuinely
lockers.
I can't even see Yuki's thing right now, like Yuki's model. It's that bad. I can see
Yeah.
more on stream than actually on my screen. This is quite bad.
Little sad that you could, or that you actually went back like 3 times.
I was breaking the locks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Terrell, I wouldn't do that.
I can't see anything except fire right now. So
Well, he's. I mean, I don't want to give him away, but he's a locker demon. He spawns in the lockers, meaning if he picks the one that you're in, you die.
Yep. He instantly grabs.
I have to actually look on OBS to see where I'm going. How sad is this?
How does
How do I
darker than I imagined.
Yeah.
Oh, nightfall's over, guys. It's safe. But I'm probably gonna get on second hook before you get to me.
No, I'm trying. I just don't know how to get there.
What the
Why
fuck?
Why this map, Yuki?
No, wait!
No one
No!
said anything, and in my
Aw.
brain, it was like, oh, it deletes the add-ons
Oh.
after the deal. I honestly genuinely didn't think it was done.
Really?
Maybe.
Oh, I got you.
I'm lost
That was
again.
Very close.
Yeah, I told you guys that basically
Really?
the game looks brighter on OBS for whatever reason than it does on actual. So like the game is brighter than on stream than what I'm actually looking at.
I noticed I couldn't see shit. I was actually using
Damn, I'm
OBS.
on the second hook right on wait.
Dude, I
Ryan,
don't
you're-
know how or why it does that, but OBS does that for like all my games.
I don't know this map. I'm lost again. What the fuck?
We should probably go save Mox.
Yeah,
someone-
I'm trying to find my way where that is right now.
Wait, hold on, he's trying to break out of the locker.
Well, that's why I did that.
Yeah.
This is not the way to go. I don't know where I am going. I'm very sorry, Mox. You're probably gonna die.
Oh god, I missed the door. I don't like
I'm
this.
trying really hard to make it, but I don't think that we'll make it.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
I am fucking lost.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not gonna.
I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I've managed to get all my checks. Oh my god, you saved my ass so fucking last second.
Dude, that was so. I didn't know if I should breathe or not. I breathe, Mox just like whooshes away to the spirit realm.
Apparently, I almost did.
I do require.
Carol, are you going for friend
Yeah,
brother?
I'm trying my best.
Thank you, friend. Oh my god. I thought you had me. Right, follow me.
I'm gonna have to be perfectly honest. I was lost halfway through. I'm trying to find you.
I'm gonna need some beg rubs.
Oh
my. Oh wait, yeah, you're using my build.
I am using your build, yes.
I love that healing speed.
Oh,
it's so
no,
good.
No.
Alright,
No.
let's go find
No.
some stuff.
No.
This is a very bad room.
Help me. Sarah's quick crawling on the ground. These wounds will not.
I'm using OBS to move because this game apparently is too dark for me. It seems.
Oh. Okay. Did you decide to spare me, brother?
Shoot.
And oh my god.
Oh, you didn't see me? Huh.
I didn't see Ryan. Oh god, that was a
Where do
genuine
I
fear.
go?
I don't know, Tara. I don't know what to tell you. I can't get anything done myself.
Going to get you.
Who,
You're
me?
making me squeak. Shouldn't that make you happy? You like genuinely scared me. My heart hurts. I haven't felt genuine.
I'm actually like looking on OBS.
I can't see.
Oh, Jesus!
This is a miserable experience.
He's below us.
You forgot to remove that map.
Well, that's not even the problem. The problem is
Well,
I can't see.
I feel like this map is
It adds to the unfortunate experience.
It really
Nah,
does, yeah.
I've went against the Drebs like 2 or 3 times, and every map that they do this thing on is not good.
Yeah.
Just some maps are more open, and you just
Wait,
can't see.
I did a great skill check. It wasn't even in the white part. What?
Dead by Daylight's a great game. It's
Alright,
really
I've done both generators so far. You guys better be
Dude,
fucking doing shit.
Dude, I've been trying.
Yeah, I haven't
cannot
really done a
say-
whole lot of them.
Somebody going for Ukes?
No.
No, it's okay. I'll
Where
just,
is
I'll
she?
just accept my fate.
I'm on my
Go on
way.
the ground.
I found him.
I will be too far away at this moment in time.
God damn it! I don't think I can make it in time. This fucking
I
map
might
sucks.
be able to, but I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
No! No!
Someone's right here.
Come on!
Oh,
Oh god, I
shit.
hit that skill tech. Oh
Good shit,
Ryan, no,
run.
please!
Oh, okay, you're safe.
I am
For
lost
like a
again. How
split
in the
second,
Do it,
please.
Come on! Ryan, don't do it! We're supposed to be twins.
Hey,
Oh,
No.
Galatas, I'm back where we just were again somehow.
Ryan didn't do it. We were friends.
Oh, why am I in this area?
Oh god. Wait, I'm turned around.
Hi, friend.
Ryan,
Where-
if you find me,
please.
just know I'm incredibly lost.
Ryan, could you lead me
Please
back
fix
towards...
Jen. Ow.
Could somebody lead me back towards where I'm supposed to go? I'm so lost.
Oh.
Okay, no,
Hi.
not that way. Not that way.
No, I gotta leave.
Who is this?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Max.
He's right there.
No, he's not. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is right
No,
there.
he's not.
He's
No,
right.
he's not. It's fine.
Trust me, I just saw him carry off Galatas to his
Yeah,
death,
it's
so...
not-
Yeah,
well, shut up,
it
and
was
maybe he
great.
won't find out where we are. But vividly describes if he takes 2 lefts and a right and then turns that hallway, he'll be right with us.
Are you sure about that? That seems like a bit of a stretch.
That's what Tara's like. I just saw him walk the dude over to the hook.
I saw that, but I already ran away. Like, he doesn't know I'm still there.
I saw. Yeah, but Fox and I hadn't run away. You diggling.
Yeah, well, you all ran towards me, so that's not my fault.
Dang.
I hate the fact that he like crawl out of fucking. Run!
He
The
has
fuck is that?
the
As soon as
AoE
I
locker
say it,
block.
he spawns behind me. The fuck is that?
It's,
No!
Where am I? What the?
Alright. I
You're
am gonna have to
You're
tell
rude.
you to take
You're a
the
rude
badge
child.
off.
It's okay,
Well, don't do it now. Do it when we're in the lobby.
Well, I'm dead.
I'm gonna forget it.
Goodbye.
I don't know where the fuck I am.
God damn.
Terrell, he will probably show pity and mercy on you, so I will sacrifice my life to the monster.
I don't think you should do that.
Alright, there's
Nah,
Jen's
no.
outside here.
See, if this wasn't that map, I bet we could have done it. But
Where?
I probably couldn't, because I'm legally blind.
Oh,
Yeah, but the
I mean,
rest
great.
of us could have.
Yeah, the
I-
rest of you would have been okay, I guess.
Oh well. Yep.
Where am I?
You are
know.
at a place. Don't. Also, it's right behind
Holy-
you.
I heard one singular noise. What are you? What in the?
Before nightfall.
Yeah. Alright, also important, when you get hit, you get a speed boost.
I was too busy trying to understand where he came from.
Did you stick him in or face him?
Yeah.
You're mean.
He kind of stopped
Very
right at the mouth a
rude.
bit, so.
Could get close.
This is not Ryan, if you see me, at least give me a chance to save the boy. I don't even know where I am.
You know what? I'll teleport to the other side of him.
So, the
Wait,
general...
I'm very bad at these type of
Only
things.
mostly because I'm on the other side. Okay, now you can teleport wherever you want. How do you get to the basement?
I think that way,
Is it
yeah.
always in the same spot?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
No. Good.
Help is in the
Oh, he's dead.
I'm very bad at these.
I
Thank you for the
found
hydrate, but I'm very bad at these type of things.
Well, this is
Well.
awkward.
Time to find a hatch, I guess.
It's probably on the second floor. If I was a hatch and my name was you, I would be over there.
Don't want to say anything, but I think I did hear it.
Oh, did you hear it?
Yeah. No, or it was the dredge. There's two
No,
options.
I hear him. I don't
Okay.
hear it.
Okay, then I probably didn't hear anything.
No, you definitely heard it.
No, I
Oh.
didn't. Oh, did?
You know what's convenient? It's right by the basement.
I fucking knew it.
Well, I heard you too. Well, this is unfortunate.
You'll be fine, surely.
I'll
not.
be fine. Okay, well, no, it's a 50-50 gamble on which exit he thinks I'll go to and if I can pull the thing or not. And the gamble was wrong, I think.
Was it though?
I heard a
The
noise.
thing is,
Maybe
he
a
can
couple- Hello.
teleport. So he
Yeah.
can teleport right next to you right now.
No, I
Or
can't.
I don't know what the cooldown is, but
No, it was a 50-50 if he teleports to the right side.
yeah, like right there. And you're dead.
I'm not dead.
No, no.
Full commitment. Full commitment. Full commitment. Full commitment. Full commitment. Full commitment.
And you're alive.
Oh! If I didn't let go, I would have finished.
Well, the only one that survived is the one that kept teasing Ryan earlier.
The exact opposite of what
We,
you wanted.
we know exactly what to do to survive this
Just know
one.
that you let you all die.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
tried.
She
I tried
did
for
try.
the life of me to save everybody. It's
yeah.
not my
To be-
fault that I don't know how to read. I took the
Yeah.
thingy off. We will not suffer
Oh,
no more.
Interesting.
Oh, thank
killing.
fucking god.
I hate that killer. I hate that killer. That's the worst killer they ever added to Dead by Daylight.
And I'll give away some of my secrets. The only reason I knew you were in that shower stall is because I opened the locker and I had
Oh.
a perk that showed me you were right there.
Oh,
Was it the 8 meter
That's-
thingy?
I need to
That's
open
evil.
this email because it's
In
important.
fact,
I'm gonna put
that
this
one
screen
time
up.
that I suddenly popped right behind you, Mox, is because you were revealed to me.
that's evil as fuck.
I don't even know where I was. So, you know.
That's
Damn.
I don't even know where I am.
That's why I died. I got no idea what the hell happened to me.
Who the fuck do I want to play?
Hey, Bloody, you say nobody ever uses lockers, but I have a survivor build built around lockers.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Locker build is can be very strong.
I still got no clue what I'm doing, which is weird.
It's slightly worrisome, yes.
Echo, roll the dice.
I rolled a six-sided die and got 6.
I mean, I'm the
Geez,
last
6
one.
again, so who's 3? Yeah,
Oh, wait.
That's right.
No, Terrell also had a chance. You're right. Yeah. Terrell was 2, I was 3, so it's
Yes.
slightly closer.
I've been.
Carol's gonna be the last killer.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
As it
Yeah.
should be.
I spy Taro,
It's okay,
Mox,
I'll
and a
go
Yuki.
Mither.
Yes, it is a Mox and a Yuki, indeed. And a Ryan as well. And
Who asked for me? Who asked for me?
TJ.
Yeah, who asked?
You
the
overgrown lizard, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Overgrown. Wow.
That's, man, that came out of nowhere.
Ah!
I should have expected it, but for some
He's a
reason I
dragon.
didn't. You don't say, huh?
So, you know, overgrown lizard.
That's
Oh,
quite harsh,
God,
don't you
what?
think? Oh my god, he just called you short. Oh god, fight, 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 fight.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna
don't.
eat you.
Me?
No.
No,
Actually, no,
yes,
I wouldn't
actually.
eat. I wouldn't eat TJ. That's not good meat on the menu.
Even that isn't
Ooh.
palatable enough.
Two.
2.
Oof. Oof. Somebody be hurting.
Somebody
And
be
you could marinate that for
hurting.
3 days and it still wouldn't come out good.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Man. Brother, are you running no mither for real though?
For Terrell, I will.
Oh, you're mean.
It's good to know it's good to know that.
No, no mither.
that-
No
that's
mither
what's safe.
means that he can't heal up past injured.
But he can bring himself from the ground.
I probably won't get anybody anyway, so it's fine.
You might. You never know. I think one of my first games as a killer, I got 2 people before failing.
In case anybody wants to know, I have
2 kills.
secret.
It's a winning game in most
I have
regular
secret
circumstances.
Fox.
Yeah, you're right.
I have secret Fox project. I'm perceiving, but I can't show it on stream yet. 'Cause it's secret. It's
The way
secret.
that Bean was extremely subtle yesterday as well.
I was gonna say something to ask you a question, but I was gonna
Mhm.
wait until everything was done. But yeah, no.
Yeah, no,
Actually, talk to
she
me about
was
the other
as
time.
subtle. She was as subtle as a fucking mouse. I was like, yeah, I know exactly what's going on.
I was trying to talk to her about
As
something in
subtle
common.
as a
but-
fire hydrant that just exploded through your window. Hell yeah.
But I'll show you, and I
Specific?
guess I'll ask your opinion because she shaded everything,
Ooh.
We'll be right back,
and
boys.
so you could tell me what you think. The only thing that I'm gonna change is that there's supposed to be a pattern on one of them, and she didn't put the pattern on it. So I told her, "Hey, can you put the pattern on the thing?"
Yeah.
Can you put
To
the
be
pattern
fair,
on the
you'll
thing?
never be as difficult as Bean.
Well, if all I have to do is say, "Please put a pattern on something," I don't think that that's like bad.
Yeah, no. Bean is not bad. She's extremely polite when she does commissions. It's just that woman gets a lot of things.
Did I send you that tweet where someone's like,
Yeah, you did.
if your artist isn't
Yeah.
taking a break because you asked for 500 revisions and made them have a panic attack, are you really commissioning
Not only
art
you
or
sent
something?
me, not only you sent me that. Guess who already also sent me that?
Bean.
Bean sent me that as well. I was like, yikes.
Yikes is correct.
That person is an ass.
But that one's supposed to have a
pretty.
heart pattern, and it doesn't. So,
That's pretty. Oh.
but I was gonna ask you, do I look like Bean?
No, you don't actually.
So when I commissioned, I didn't say like, "Oh hey, I don't Rhea or whatever." So
Yeah.
I just wanted to see what would happen as
Mhm.
like a science experiment. And I
Yeah.
think that they look really good.
Yeah, it turns out pretty really good. I really like it. Nice.
So for the top one, she just needs to put in the little heart pattern on it, and then
Yeah.
the other one, I put them both side by side by these
Wait.
sketches and the reference sheet.
Hold up. Is that your old models?
Old models?
Yeah.
The
I
top
feel like
one is
you've
the
had-
old model of mine.
Yeah, that's yeah.
But the other one you probably seen on the reference sheet.
Ah, yeah, that might be it.
But the top one is a V-Roid model that I have. If I can find
Yeah, I
pictures.
recognize that outfit. I was like, I know this.
That was 500 years ago.
Yeah, I know,
This
but
one.
I was there 500 years ago.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
And
that
then,
one.
yeah. That's the only reference I had for that one.
God damn. Way to make me feel old.
Max, I've been around many of the time.
Actually, I've been there since before that V-Roid. It was the
Yeah.
old
It was
V-Roid.
old Ukes. You were there for my
Yeah.
first. That's the wrong thing. Where's this? Okay. You were there for like my first V-Roid rendition, and then you were there. You and I were hanging out when I got my HD update because that's what you
Yeah.
called it.
Yeah.
And now look
You
at me,
got
I'm flat.
Now you're flat.
Now I'm flat.
You went to you got your 2D surgery.
I became flat. I become flat.
One day I'll have my 2D surgery. One day.
I see a lot of people who do male models, and I'm like, Max would like that.
Yeah, but I'm broke.
No.
Yeah, I gotta make
No.
some
I
money.
still perceive.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
be opening commissions for the No You cards publicly
I think that
soon.
would be good. I think a lot of people would like that because they look nice.
Yeah. I asked Bean to help me do the graphics because
Yeah.
I have no skill in graphic design.
I got no skill at all.
Which I need to. I might ask Jupy if she's not busy to help make a reveal thing. Supposedly, knock on wood, it's supposed to be completely finished like by Monday. So
Oh, nice.
that means that we could do my
Oni.
secret charity goal for my birthday.
Ooh, nice. So the Oni, eh?
Yeah, it's been a really long
sorry,
time since I
cringe.
played him, so
Whinge. Sorry, that's a habit. That sounds suspiciously like another thing.
Hentai.
I wasn't gonna say it,
And
but
it
you
is
will.
art.
God damn it.
I do love when people think, I'm not gonna say it, and Marx is just like, I'm gonna say it out loud.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it full force.
I don't
Okay.
care.
Listen, Mox and I share a brain. Okay, so
Yes.
he already knew. He just says the thoughts out loud.
Yeah, I have no filter.
Man,
I have the
No
fucking
filter.
no
off-brand
filter.
children right now.
It's this map again.
Brand Dojin.
I'm lost again.
Ryan
Can
Dojin.
Dojins be off-brand if they were never
Yes.
on-brand?
Yes.
Brother, if you say something stupid like that, I might actually do it.
Marx,
We
please do
made
it.
comic once. It was traumatizing, but I saw it.
Wait,
Oh
you
yeah,
did?
by the way,
Oh
run.
god. Oh, by the way.
I gotta
Run.
see this now just to be
It's
traumatized.
on his Patreon.
Ow! That range is dumb.
Oh, the Bam Bam Hammer?
Yeah, that range is stupid.
He brought Ruin, I think.
Oh, what the fuck? I
Hi,
feel
friend.
like I dodged his shit, and then like I'm like, nah, I didn't.
Whip.
Are you
I
slugging
did the
everyone?
whip. I did the nay.
My friend.
Now we're
I
whipping.
feel like
in
he's
heaven.
slugging.
I mean, everybody's around here. Don't know what you want me to do.
You know what?
I
They
don't
went
know.
that way.
Oh.
They went that way.
It did now. God.
Why is there hooks everywhere? Wiggling off is not an option.
You will
is
never
now.
be free.
Terrell, Terrell,
What? I'm not doing anything.
come get my ass. I see.
Okay.
No, okay.
Thank you for healing up because I wasn't quite sure if I was
Wait,
hearing
who?
you. Ryan, I think.
Yeah,
Name
if
hard.
it's Chris, it's
Let's go.
Ryan. Name hard.
Actually, no.
Actually, no. Okay.
Oh, extra cringe. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Please wait. No, I'm cute. I'm too cute.
That is true.
Oh god, he bust through the wall. He Kool-Aid man
Oh,
this week.
he... oh yeah!
Oh, I still walked into that. That is embarrassing.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Shut up.
Shut up, Jutsu! Cock it,
Yeah, I did the thing.
Jutsu!
I hear heartbeat.
Don't do it!
He roar! He roar!
I
He
forgot.
angry!
Big
I forgot.
Angie.
I forgot.
For gore.
Speak. I forgot.
Oh crap. I just made a mistake. Goodbye, world. Good to have known you all, but I just fucked up.
It's okay,
What are you
you.
talking about? He was hooking me.
It's okay, you. Right here.
You
Hello.
don't understand.
Now you can go.
Bam, bam, bam.
Run!
This guy awkwardly walk away. Like it never
Run
happened.
faster.
Alright. We're gonna go right here.
Did you know there's a bug
His
in Resident
rage
Evil
mode
2?
is ready.
There's a bug in Resident Evil 2 that when Claire's
Okay,
injured,
that's
she
not
runs
good.
faster.
Yeah, I know.
So like if you heard it, yeah. So I'll speedrun it. You just see Claire just like limping about.
Man, I'm hitting those checks perfectly. Alright, bye.
Oh my god, okay, time to go.
Friendship.
Alright, let's go. Let's run right there.
What? How the fuck?
Oh,
That's not even fair.
oh. It was a nice infectious.
Stand down. That's why.
Damn it. God damn it. That should not show you space to pick up. That's so unfair.
I mean, I saw your medkit.
No, you didn't. Lies. Ow.
Man, a lot of people were around here, weren't they?
Well, somehow you didn't see me 4 times already, so I'm quite impressed.
People around here.
Like the
Yeah,
thing
you
was,
don't need
I
to
always
see
saw you carrying somebody. It's like, okay, do not go that way.
Not going over there.
But this time, you're the one who got carried in the hook.
Whoever's repairing on top of the building, you want to run.
You
Trust
should go in
They
for
good.
Taro.
Huh?
Going for Taro?
Yeah.
Nah, Chris is fine.
He's suffered long enough, I think.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, I deserve way longer. I would.
It's okay. Gentleman's agreement.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm a fine, dapper gentleman. I
Yeah,
know
of
what's
course.
up.
15.
Yeah.
Am I dumb? I think I
Maybe.
am.
You want to answer to
You might
that
be.
question?
I know it's
Well, what happened?
luck or fake out, but yeah, I'm dumb.
The thing is, every time I go near a generator, he shows up
Jesus Christ on a cracker.
on a cracker.
Wait, no.
Roar! You sound
Wait.
like. Wait, that roar sounds like Aaron Titan
Aaron
roar in
Yeager?
English.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stop it.
The English
Kinda
Titan roar.
smell-
Cut it out.
Kinda
No.
smell like a box.
Like a baka.
Aaron
No, take it back. Oh.
Look, I look like Dollar Store Aaron Yeager. I don't care.
Dollar store.
Oh. I done goofed.
Have you now?
Yes.
Why do y'all die over there?
I
Every
don't know.
time it's there.
Everybody keeps running over here.
Oh, no,
I
that's
don't know
not
why.
true. I was sitting doing a generator, minding my own business. And you're like,
Hi,
square
Chris.
up. And I was like,
Wow,
I don't
I
want to
watched
square
you screw
up.
that generator up.
I
watched you
had
screw
an
it.
itch.
Wait, what?
Mox was like, I had to itch my balls, Ryan. Don't judge me.
Don't say it out loud.
Just to fix it.
Same brain.
Alright, who have I not yet hooked? I think it's
Ryan.
only Ryan, right?
Ryan,
Ryan,
actually,
yeah.
it's just Ryan.
Okay.
I prefer you not ever hook me.
Well, that
Ryan, you don't wanna be a
unfortunately
hooker?
That is unfortunately not your
not
choice.
part of the package.
I would like to subscribe to the Noble.
I mean,
Yeah,
I would like
it's
to
a
subscribe
premium
to the whole
subscription
package.
service.
Premium
Alright,
if you're
um,
going to give me the package, give me the whole package.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to sign this waiver.
Okay, but you gotta pay me first.
Wait, what?
No, that's not how this works. Like
later.
You have to buy. You have to buy
You have to
my
pay for
subscription.
my services
Yeah.
for your package.
The ultimate outplay. I'm lost. How am I lost? Oh my god.
How do I keep
Arrow, I
finding?
think you just live in a constant state of loss.
Yeah, I think I do as well.
That's
Like
also
it.
you.
Huh? Oh yeah, me? Well, I wouldn't be
I-
labeled the Lost Shrine Maiden if I was.
How you doing
Not
up there, bud?
I'm good. I was wondering if you saw me in the room when you sucked up all the blood off before. And I was like, if you did, he's being very nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Are you?
Okay.
Hi, friends.
I was having a small.
I'm not
panic
having a
attack.
fun
It was
day.
a dead end, and then you go slurp and you just walked off, and I was like, oh.
Slurp.
You go slurp and you just walk
Tasty
off.
generators.
Hi, brother.
Every time I turn a corner, somebody is there. So you know, I'm gonna sit right here and never move again.
Why is the
There's
next
one
one
right
like in the
here.
middle of the street?
Well, there might be another one
Oh.
behind you
That's what happened.
in the back. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
there is
back
one. Nice.
Oh, very silly.
Please don't fuck me, game.
Oh shit.
I can't believe
Oh,
you
we
said
might
this.
want to run.
I think you
hear
do.
that one.
No.
Yep.
Oh,
I hear
no,
the heart.
Hi,
no,
friends.
come on, no, I'm not your friend.
Fuck you. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, did you go after Dingling?
Okay. Bad. Very bad. Very much.
Oh, the way he saw that. You missed that! Oh, what the fuck? You
You-
whiffed it, and then you got it. The hell is that bullshit?
It swings twice if he did the bam bam thing.
Oh, it swings. That's stupid.
Yeah, it swings twice.
Watch
but
out.
I don't think he did.
He's really
No,
angry right
don't do
now.
it, no, don't do 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 it. Okay. Wait, please, 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 please. I forgore.
How long does that last?
Oh, Gore.
Forgore, please.
Like 60 seconds.
Oh, okay, he swings 3 times. I'm sorry, it's more than 2. It's less than 1. Yeah. What? What did I just say? Math?
That motherfucker slugging.
I saw an infectious fright over here.
What the hell
I-
is
I
it's
don't
infectious-
know
infectious
where.
triangle.
Where even is he?
Man out here trying to slug.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Hi, friends.
Ryan,
deserve
Ryan,
it.
You
Okay.
having fun in that bush?
Hey,
Deserve failure.
Ryan, I don't know if Mox has the thing, but I have.
I do have the thing. I do have the thing.
I was,
This whole time.
I was too.
Okay, yeah. You know where I was, so. Wait, I have an idea. Wait. I have a genius plan. Watch this.
Oh, you are dead on hook,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Thank you.
Marks, I have a genius plan. Watch this.
I
He's
don't
not
like.
watching because he has
I'm in
brain.
pain.
Oh, never mind. My genius plan was for nothing.
Was for not.
Where are we going?
I don't,
don't
know.
know.
Not near me because I'm unlucky.
Well, then run away. Goodbye.
I'm running this
a
way.
lot of scratch marks, lads.
Even though you're
Wait.
one of the healthiest
Oh,
survivors
come
right
on.
now, you're unlucky.
Come on.
I
Yeah,
have
welcome, you guys.
I
You're-
ran into them 7 times.
Yeah, go smack Terrell in the face or something.
Wait. I
I
see you.
would-
Yeah, Terrell's only on 1 hook. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
See you
get him.
begin.
But I
Come back.
cannot, for the life of me, find.
Why do I have to come back?
Holy shit! I just juked him like nothing.
I've been
What the
trying to
fuck?
touch your butt. Where did you go?
I'm right here with Ryan.
Oh.
have
Well,
a maze
Ryan wears camo, and it's the same color as the grass.
It's the grass is orange.
Okay, I'm quite proud of that.
It's
What I
green-
just did.
Orange green is the same color.
Oh, I hate that.
What?
All right.
Okay, wait, Ryan, come here.
You're
Ryan,
gloating.
come here.
What
Ryan, come here.
glow
It does
thing?
not bring me
Ryan, come
joy. Yeah, I have been successfully
Where's
juked.
the? Oh, there it is.
Yes, I did it. My first ever juke in this game, and it was because I walked the wrong direction.
Okay, it's okay. The conga line is coming.
Baited to my death.
I'm baiting your mob.
I don't know how
Bro,
I'm
we just
good.
need help.
I
He's got ruin.
I think the only thing why I'm still alive, I think I've used Mox as a
Motherfucker's
decoy
coming.
one
He's
time.
right there. Ukes, run.
There we go.
God damn it.
Thank you
Well,
for
I
your
did run.
sacrifice.
Thank
Well,
you.
I did run. I just wasn't fast enough.
No.
Yeah,
Think,
take him to
Yuki,
jail.
think.
Think, Yuki?
Think.
With what?
I don't know.
How the fuck can you? Wait, that's bullshit.
Right.
He
I
runs.
know approximately where you guys are.
Approximately. By my calculations, if I lean a little to the left, I win the voting.
Carol, go get Ukes.
Terrell out here still being.
I am.
I'm the unluckiest
Yes,
man.
I have the
Also,
bad
Carol-
luck. Proceeds to survive, no problem. Well, I'm dead.
I've used you as a
Yeah,
decoy
I'm
multiple
really-
times, so.
No,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
dead.
man. I don't see anybody else.
Carol, you deserve death for this one.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. Didn't do shit.
I'm trying to learn survival first.
I'm trying to learn survival. Well, buddy, you gotta work on gens.
Yeah, every time I do it, he shows up immediately. Oh.
That's because you need to get good at the gens.
I
smell you.
I can.
Hey, wait, so if you're dead on the ground, do we still leave blood orbies, or is that not real?
Yes, actually.
Yes. No. Maybe.
Yes.
Because I think I ran over Yuki like twice.
I think you.
Carol, what the
keep
hell are you
stacking
doing?
Blood orbs up to a stack, like a.
He is right in front of me. He's in
I
that.
just, like,
He
when
is
you're
nowhere.
you can see the blood orbies fall
He
off
literally
you.
walked this direction.
I didn't. You were
There's
across the
nobody
street.
there.
Okay,
I
then.
saw you, but I didn't go there.
Okay, then
Don't
the game
run,
just
Carol,
be
you're
lying.
leaving scratch marks.
Then the game be lying to me because I keep hearing the heartbeat for like a second.
Terrell is not going to save Ukes right now.
Dude,
No one is going to save you, but that's okay because I actually got a crow.
dude, please stop. I'm
Uh-oh.
still learning.
Yeah. I was hiding very well.
You
know.
were. I did not see you at all.
I was in a bush. And then the crow happened. I forgot that that was a thing. Otherwise, I would have simied.
Damn, all that time and
Ryan,
nobody's
we're
saving.
counting on you.
Yeah,
Are they both
running on Ryan.
Ryan, we're counting
Count
on
on
you.
me.
I count on
Yeah,
you.
we're counting on you.
here? I'm many
Lean on the
confusions.
Don't count on me.
Counting
Yeah.
on you.
Counting on you.
Don't count
Biggest
on me.
proud. Biggest proud.
Yeah.
We need
Do
to
it.
carry.
Okay, you
And I
know.
need to stop. Wait, did I just stand next? Yeah, I did.
God damn it.
I heard breathing.
I heard breathing. I
was
could
like,
hear you
wait.
breathing.
I can smell you.
Carol better
Maybe
be
you
working
should
on a
take a
gen right
shower.
now.
No. Every time I
The hell
do,
you mean no?
every time I do, he shows up in front of me.
Well, he's
Doesn't mean-
chasing Ryan, so
You still have to do
We're
it.
counting on you, Terrell. You have to do it. He's chasing Ryan. You're literally fine. Unless you blow it like 87 times and he gives up on Ryan.
Well,
But he
Stuck in
is
the door
really
frame of
I'm
it.
not gonna lose him this time, honestly.
Well, I don't see how you're dropping big red orbies of I'm right here. They might as well be shaped in an arrow pointing in the direction of your life.
yeah, I'm not very good at
Oh,
these.
takeout pallet. Very nice. Or pallet.
Terrell, it is fine because it's practice while Ryan gets chased around in a circle for 8 years.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No door.
Why is this door locked?
It's always locked. That's what happened to me earlier when I was sweating.
Like, this is a dead end.
This is the
I like how there's a window into that room, but it's just a window. And the doors are locked. It's like, why?
Whoa. Where's my friend gone?
How the fuck?
Magic.
Run for it. Run for it. Do not waste time.
Oh, hi.
Oh, we are so dead.
Pallet. Keep running. Turn into that building and run.
I just hear heartbeat. I'm going deaf right now.
He's mildly behind you.
Yeah, I've noticed. Don't worry.
Hi. Where?
Oh, come on! That's not even close!
Yeah.
It's,
Save yourself.
right. It's a race to the hedge. Okay, what? Hatch. There we go. Where it's hard.
Hatch doesn't exist
Oh, I really thought he was on three.
You haven't bullied through the wall.
You didn't bully Terrell as much as you bullied us, though.
I see. He lying.
I hate
Yeah,
quick
Terrell-
time events.
Pharaoh doesn't believe in himself.
Yeah.
Don't fuck up your skill checks.
I'm not. I hate this. I can't do this.
I'll
You
not.
can do it. I believe in you.
You
Wait,
can
are
do
you-
it!
Are you letting him die?
No,
Okay.
he was flying.
I was very, very far away.
Oh, I see. You were very far away on that rooftop.
I said I was far away.
Go on, Sid. No!
That's
Brother!
Well,
Well,
god damn it! I hate skill checks.
oh my
It's
god,
really
that
annoying.
was a little bit of ping there.
We probably are on a US server, so.
That
Ah, shit. I thought that was a Volt spot.
it really looks like it, yeah.
It totally looks like Volt spot.
That is kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Wait, no, I have to find Poke. Not good.
Can this game
No,
not be
not even
this
immersed, dude.
loud?
That is
I-
sad.
Look,
I don't even get the chance to Kobe.
No, Kobe.
I'm sorry, I've been murdered. I've been
this game's
murdered
stupid.
all the games thus far. I needed to feel good about myself.
don't make it sound so sad, Jesus.
And it's not. It's not a big deal. Alright, Terrell is killer now.
Yeah, Terrell's the only one left, right?
Yeah.
That has not had the turn.
Well, not much is gonna happen from this. I'm already sure of it.
Right,
Yeah.
How do I even
Where's the
switch?
we can
There's a
agree.
button.
Yep.
But
There you go.
it looks like an eyeball. Yeah.
What? I don't.
There's a button
It's
on the left. It's got a
above
little air.
store.
It looks like an eyeball. You gotta click it. Click it again.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're the murderer.
Yeah. Can we agree to let Terrell bring Amori?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, Mori does not help that much anymore.
I mean,
Well,
not really, but it's, you know,
he can
it's
have
nice
a
to have.
chance.
Yeah. And it's also just fun.
Hell yeah.
Boobs are trending on Twitter.
No way.
Boobs should be
Oh.
always trending on Twitter.
I feel like they always
I
are.
think Carol mentioned something about that earlier.
Yeah, I did. Booba was trending at music.
Yeah, for some reason. Is it a song
I'm
about
gonna
boobs?
rock no mither.
Do you want us to help you pick some perks and stuff for your killer? or do you want to figure it out on your own?
I have a feeling when I'm gonna try and figure it out on my own, we're gonna be here 7 hours.
Well, I mean, stream quota filled, I suppose.
Hell.
I'm already been going for 10 hours. Stream quota fill. Yeah, okay. Sure. Jesus. Yeah, I got no clue. It's a little bit overwhelming, I must say, because you got everything unlocked.
Yeah,
Scientists find a long extinct giant turtle that is still alive in some weird island.
How can it be extinct when it's still
New
alive?
turtle.
Yay, turtle.
Well, they thought it was extinct, and then while inventorying, they're like, "Wait, that son of a bee is right there. He's not dead.
He's right there. He hiding.
They found him.
He hiding.
He was playing hide and seek. So he lived. Yay, turtle lived.
Don't worry, I'm already trying some stuff out.
Yay, turtle.
I think I can get something together.
Yay, turtle.
Alright,
Man, Square Enix really do be feeding me my whole feed.
all the good
My
shit.
whole feed. I'm stuffed, overfull. Please. No, it's that Wreck-It Ralph breaks the internet thing with the bunny where they keep feeding it pancakes and it gets like mega huge. That's me right now with Square Enix content.
Power
Capcom.
Bertrand. What the fuck?
Oh, you're playing Trapper?
I just said it said easy, so.
Oh, I strongly disagree with that.
Yeah, he's
quite difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, don't listen to Dead by Daylight. They lie. They lie and they cheat.
They don't know their own killer.
Yeah. Dead by Daylight don't even know how to
obvious
read.
by the way they balance their game.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the Dread.
I'm sure it'll get nerfed at some point.
My God, I can't wait.
But yeah, I mean, the Wraith is pretty good for starters, I think.
I
The real fast.
I don't have any other than Hillbilly, the Nurse, the Hunters, and the Trapper. I got nothing else. I don't have to rate because I never completed the tutorial.
Oh.
I remember I haven't played this game at all.
There's a tutorial?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, I didn't know it.
I didn't do
I
either.
don't know when it was introduced.
I'm just gonna do something and we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm just gonna have to grab the stuff I
Hey,
have.
wait, actually, I have a question that pertains to not Dead by Daylight.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
What's the difference between a remake and a remaster? How do you know what is what?
I feel like this is a weird and very convoluted D's nuts setup joke.
It's not, but I wish it was now that you said it. No,
it
okay,
would be pretty good.
So,
So
Crisis Core was on PSP, and when they are bringing it over to PC, they updated the graphics so it doesn't look like a PSP game.
I will tell you the difference very quickly.
Okay.
A remaster is something that tries to stick as closely to the original material as possible while just touching up things, like making it prettier or making the sounds a bit better. It doesn't actually
And
change
then a remake would be
anything
like
about the
if you
core.
like changed it completely. Just
It's like
threw
Final
it in the
Fantasy
garbage.
VII versus the Final Fantasy VII remake. They're entirely different games.
Right. Okay. So, in my professional Fox opinion, then the PSP one would be a remaster because they kept everything the same. They just made it pretty. Right.
Okay, no, I'm not using that
Sounds
one.
about right.
Right. They didn't change the story. It's the same game. They just made it pretty.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody's having a debate if it's a remake or a remaster, and then people were mad because it looks prettier. They're like, no, it's a remake. They redid it. Like, but it's the same. It's the same game.
Well, that's the simplest way to look at remaster. Remaster is
I
we
guess that's
touched
fine.
things up, we made it look nicer, we made it sound nicer, but it is essentially the same game. It just is brought up a little more up to date with graphics, visuals.
I will file a
sound.
complaint. I'm not sure if I like my Papa Zach's voice actor, but
Don't
I
worry,
need to hear
TJ. I will try and get them. It's not gonna be easy, but I'll try.
Papa Zach, my dad, if you will, my future husband.
Isn't that the one who fucking kicks the bucket?
Yeah.
Well,
So
no.
okay, here's what I think they're gonna do, Mox. That
R.I.P.
breaks my
Bucket.
heart. I was talking, yeah, F in the chat for our fallen bucket. So in Final Fantasy VII Remake, who here has played it, and who here hasn't? And do you want me to continue this rant if you have?
I have seen people play it.
Me, yeah. Well, I think Taro hasn't played it, but I don't know if Taro wants me to do this.
I already watched all the cutscenes. You can do whatever the hell you want.
So, they're doing this thing where Resident Evil. Sorry, they're doing this thing where Final Fantasy VII Remake doesn't have the exact same storyline as the original one. And they added these spooky ghosts that are trying to force the game to like be the same, and then all the characters are like, no, we're gonna fight our destiny and everything's gonna be great. And in the end, they showed a cutscene of Zack, and when they did the Final Fantasy Rebirth trailer, they showed more cutscenes of Zack. So I think Square Enix is setting me up to really smash my heart, where they bring Zack back from kicking the bucket. Only the timeline's gonna go horribly wrong, and then they might make him kick the bucket
He's gonna
again.
kick a bucket again, and we're all gonna cry.
Yeah,
the bucket got
yeah.
kicked.
So I
Poor
think that they're
Dare you
trying to.
kick my friend bucket.
So there's two ways that this could go. Either they're gonna set it up to
Screw
where
you, Zach.
he actually gets to live and be happy, or they're gonna shatter my heart into 8 million pieces and I'll never recover. So, Square Enix, my heart is in your hands. Don't do it.
Square Enix, you know what to do.
I beg you.
Bruh.
Avenge the bucket.
Bruh.
Finish the bucket.
Bucket
So
avenge
they're
me.
bringing Crisis. They're bringing Crisis Core because a lot of Crisis Core to PC because a lot of people didn't get to play it because it's only on the PSP. So if you didn't play it 800 years ago when it came out on the PSP, I don't even know if you could still buy PSPs. You know what I mean? So they're finally releasing it into the world on the Compooper and Nintendo Switch and I think PS5 and stuff, so that the whole world can know what the original story was, which is really gonna out to Cloud. F in the chat for Cloud, our fallen liar.
Whoa.
Lion
Harsh
piece of
words.
dookie garbage trash.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey,
Calm down
real
there.
hostile. There's no need for that.
Murder!
Yeah.
Murder.
So
Ready up,
I'm
Mom.
not gonna lie. I'm gonna cry a lot when I play Crisis Core. Crisis Core is an adventure of tears, and it'll probably give me the big sad.
Oof.
Because I like Zack, I like Sephiroth, and I like Angeal. Genesis, I hate that guy. Stupid.
It's gonna be
Hate that
Sephiroth,
man.
but with his new voice.
Oh, that does make me sad. Never mind, I'm saddening him. I hate Genesis. Genesis carries around what would be like the equivalent of a Bibble, but it's like a Final Fantasy Bibble. And then he quotes Bibble verses at you like the whole time and tell you that you do everything wrong because the Bibble said you did it wrong.
Haha, you did this wrong. Haha, you did this wrong. Haha, you did this wrong.
He'll be like Ifrit 1320. You didn't do that right.
According to this book, you are an idiot.
Yeah.
Yes.
He'll be like Shiva 20 says you are stupid. Yeah.
795/2.
You
I don't know what I
doodle
did.
head.
Built different. You're
You're
built
built
wrong.
You're built wrong. So that's his whole deal. He speaks in like weird cryptic riddles. It makes me want to yeet him into the Bahungas. Which is sad because he's styled off after like a actual hot K-pop singer dude. Then they made him
Hell
stupid. No, not hell yeah. Hell no.
Hell yeah.
Made
Hell
the dumbest
yeah.
character.
Hell
No.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Max, we're waiting for you to ready up if everybody. Or wait, Terrell, do you still need help? Oop.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I just
Okay,
did
that's
something.
good.
I just
He
did something
was-
random, so.
Alright,
He was
okay.
like the
I
first to
was
ready
just,
up.
I was just kind of I was waiting for people to stop rambling.
That
I will never
is
stop
not gonna
rambling.
That's not gonna. Oh my.
Ramble.
You know me.
Yeah, I know you.
You literally know who I am. I will
Yeah, I
not
know.
stop rambling. I'll just pick a different topic.
I'm sure glad
Genesis-
you didn't bring the fucking badge again.
Oh, Genesis
that
does
would be
what
bad.
Nintendo don't.
Rambling,
Yeah.
Galatas, we know something about that, don't we?
That would suck.
What, gambling?
No, rambling.
Kim?
Rambling.
ram-
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know what you're talking about. I
Rumbling.
never.
Hi, how
I
to make a
don't know what
Fox
you're implying.
ramble. I like Square Enix and I like Capcom. Bring up one of those two things. I'll probably find something to talk about for the next hour.
Yeah.
Oh, we could.
You will be entertained for,
I'm a
like...
bird.
The, one of the-
Did you know that birds were birds?
Did you
Did
know
you know that
birds aren't
are
real?
spies for the government?
Oh, I was trying to go there, but I
They're-
was saying government.
Neither
I
are
look
fish.
like a spy for
Fish?
some lame ass government to you.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
He's spying for some
He-
private
he's
company.
Spying for himself. He is his own government.
Hell,
welcome to Ryan. Government.
He is the world government.
Oh, I'm
What the
first
fuck do you
person.
What's
mean?
all this fearmonger?
I don't know. I don't even know how I'm supposed to attack people. I'm gonna have to be perfectly
What are
honest.
you? Oh no! You can't believe you did this.
Okay, well, thanks
Jesus.
for blighting me.
You're welcome. He's the hillbilly, and that makes me want to cry.
So,
bro.
Yuki, I'm gonna have to be perfectly honest, you scared me more than
Why'd you bring him here?
Why?
Oh, why?
did
'Cause
this
I wanted a
happen?
hug.
I don't want
Go away.
one.
Alright, so Taro, you can hold down your left mouse button to do a lunge, it goes a little bit further. And you can hold right mouse button, I think, to charge up your chainsaw, which should one-hit down people if you hit them.
Taro, you went to the wrong place.
I didn't see where you went. I only saw where Yuki went at the beginning.
I was so surprised you didn't see me there.
Zin, zin.
What? I don't understand how the charge works.
Hey, you.
Yeah, so I was waiting for you to charge to drop the pellet on your head. If I hadn't, you would have downed me.
No, but I don't understand how it works. Like it got full, but it didn't.
Yeah,
do
you
anything.
start. No, you start sprinting forward, and if I wouldn't have dropped the pellet, you would have like cut me in half, pretty much.
Tap tap.
Whoops.
Damn, Daniel, why'd you do that?
I tried to take the grate and I got greedy.
Wait. Oh, Ryan has no missile.
I done did the goof.
Did you? Oh yeah, he actually did activate that.
Wait, where is anything?
Beep boop.
I'm away from you. I'm getting there.
Oh, shit.
No, don't do it. No, don't do
It would
it.
seem, it would seem I chose the right way to go, which was not that
So
way.
how does this work?
Freaking behind your brother.
Up here.
No,
Take a
don't
left.
touch me. No, don't touch me.
I'm
No,
sorry,
damn it,
Yuki.
Carol, put me down this instead.
Why can I not
Uh,
heal you? Oh,
I'm
you're
Put me
just
down.
slumped
he's
over.
no
I guess.
mither. Don't heal him.
I'm sorry,
Don't waste
Yuki.
time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Yuki.
Please hear me.
Matt, it's my one purpose. How can you do this? Like I am
I forgore.
the Healy boy. How could you?
I forgore.
You forgore?
I forgore.
You know what's funny, Turo? I was there 500 years ago.
Well, the thing is, I see now why Galatas missed me so many times because you're first person. I see now what's going on.
Yeah.
It,
You have to
it-
deal with that.
I really don't like first person and stuff like this because
Six, left.
Well, but you're a survivor,
Left,
man.
left,
That's
Watch
what
out,
we
watch
know
out, watch
now.
out.
well, I can't do anything in Survivor because everybody just screams at me
Wait,
the
oh,
entire
I
time.
see you.
That was your
That's-
wrong
that's
left.
fine. No, that was my right
Ooh.
left.
Jesus. How did that work? I do not
why
know.
can I not? Oh wait, cause
Oh, I see. What am I supposed to
He's
do
on
against
you.
I
this?
thought you were in. Yeah, I thought you were injured.
Ah. No, other friend. His name I still don't think.
What?
I have.
Okay. Oh, I understand it now. Okay, finally.
I can still Galatas, it's fine.
Galatas. sorry.
You
I'm
done
not
fucked
really-
up this time.
Yeah, I did.
But luckily for us, I think he's chasing somebody else.
I don't know this map. I'm literally.
Where
Yeah, I know
is-
going after Ryan is not the smart idea because I won't get him anyway.
He is
Chasing Ryan's
probably.
not a smart idea.
Ryan's like a
No!
Dakota Sam.
Not
That
me.
menacing.
I almost missed you, by the way. I hope you noticed.
Oh, ooh, nice reach.
That.
Alright, let's go.
Yes, that was solely planned. I mean,
Yeah,
I know there's
was too
one
close.
in the killer shack.
Yeah, that's where we started, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how my small body could pick you up. I'm gonna have to be perfectly honest.
The
Very
entity makes
strong
you
upper
stronger.
body strength.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
The entity
I'm
gives you the
used
power
to
to do
different.
whatever
I'm used to different
Because of the-
controls.
Also, like,
Because
twice
of that
as big as us.
swing, I almost broke free.
Wait.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's right there.
Coming.
He's
Oh,
trying
Lord.
to
The Lord cometh, and the Lord
Okay,
taketh
I
away,
got-
and also abide.
the Lord chainsaweth away.
Uh-huh. Okay, that chainsaw just took me into the wall, and I wasn't even looking at that wall. That's cool. Yeah.
Sometimes hitboxes don't make a whole lot of sense.
No, it literally turned me towards it. That was the weird part.
I think it's got a slight curve to it. It's bent a little to the left, but we don't worry about that one too much.
Yeah.
I can just hear chainsaw noises.
Yeah,
friend,
he's after
do
you.
Do you require heals again?
Nah, I need to heal you.
Oh yeah, that works too. So I have to do the whole healing thing. So
Ooh, you're smart. You're Giga Brain?
absolutely.
Oh.
Right. Outplaying every single one of us.
Not me.
Kind of popping.
I
off.
I haven't actually seen Mox, funny enough.
Mox won't cut the boy a break.
Nah.
No, I've been mean the
I
entire
love him too
time.
much for that. There's no pity.
There's no mercy or remorse.
No mercy, no pity.
I treat you as an equal, not
Exactly. Like a
Wait.
real man.
I'm
Is this yellow
confused.
because I have a friend?
Why can't I see the rest of the screen now? I'm confused.
Oh my god, I don't want to say I almost ran into Terrell, but
How am I
But I
supposed to
almost
catch
ran
this asshole? Like, honestly.
But I'm gone.
Wait, friend.
Oh,
Don't do it.
run away.
No, don't do it.
Oh, there's. I see. I see.
You're the only person I meet every single time. You can blame Mox for this. I'm trying to find him.
You probably he's always with me, so you've seen him probably like 800 times.
No, the only person I've seen is Ryan.
Hi, Terrell. What's up?
Wait, how many times have I hooked you already? One time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is second hook. Oh, she broke free.
Nice
Escape.
job, Yeeks. Run now.
Alright,
I'm never catching up.
No, other way. Jesus.
Me?
Me.
Me?
Yes.
Me? What?
Yes.
Oh.
I heard one.
Hurt one. One who's injured. He's there.
The one with the broken
Yeah.
fucking face.
Yeah.
The one that's
Yeah.
currently spilling guts all over the floor. Please stop.
Ryan, fuck off.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Do you know how difficult it is to wash those bloodstains out of the floor? Oh, hi friends.
I'm sorry,
everybody's
Mox.
here. One big old reunion, huh?
Wait.
I'm terrified.
Oh, I see an Oompa Loompa looking frick.
Oh.
No.
What
Wow.
was-
No heartbeat.
Yeah, that's what I had a few times, so I understand how you feel.
Oh god, yes.
Okay, so this is fun. You know,
There's the
I
Dr.
don't know how
No
this.
heartbeat and
I
terrified.
don't know how this lady runs in thigh-high Oompa boots, but you know, we do be out here.
Cause the leg compression makes you more stable.
I am stable.
There you go.
Hi, Mox.
That'd be
I think.
stable.
This should be Mox. at
That
least.
was not me, actually.
Oh, did I find Galaxy
I'm
again?
healing you.
No, you didn't.
I'm fixing you.
Who was over here then?
That was not me.
I see
Lead
two
the
people
way.
running away right now, so...
You
Because
know
I
the way?
saw you run the wrong direction, and I'm already gone.
That one's done already. If you're going in there. Conga line.
Oh.
Conga line. Conga line.
Yeah,
Conga
it's not
line,
very
conga,
helpful that I
conga
don't
line.
know the map, I must say. I
Conga
got
line.
no clue.
Actually, on the list of maps to get, this one's a pretty good one for you because it's pretty open.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the first person...
hello,
yeah.
Hi.
I really have a feeling I don't see 90 degrees.
So, who's working on a gen right now?
All of
Friends and
us.
friends.
Oh, okay.
Friends and friends.
All the friends.
I see one Oompa Loompa looking Loomba man.
Ah,
Alright.
yes.
Who is gonna
Crack
sacrifice
cocaine.
himself for a Mori?
I
Me.
cracked cocaine
I'll do it.
as directed.
Where did he go? I ran towards the Oompa Loompa man.
I think the Oompa Loompa man is towards the exit gate.
What's up?
Oh yeah, he is. I found him.
Hey,
What?
wait,
I know
I'm
it's
at the other one.
How did that not hit? I don't know. Uh oh.
Turtle, I'm at the other one. You wanna come get me?
Oh.
You wanna come get me? Hey, Turtle, I'm at the other one.
Kill him.
I...
Turtle, I'm at the other one.
Kill
Right
him.
here, Turtle.
I
Hey,
cannot
Turtle,
be
I'm right
Mori.
here. Hey, Turtle.
Okay.
Behind you. Behind you. Come here.
No,
Come here,
kill your
buddy.
friend. It's
Come
me,
here,
your
buddy.
friend, Maury the man. Maury that man.
Turtle,
Yeah.
come here, buddy.
Oh well. I was like, oh, you can put me on the hook. And
Oh, wait,
then
no. I don't know where you
Mori.
went.
He's in the
I
same
am
spot he did.
I'm one with the grass.
I generally don't see him.
You can also do the same thing.
To be Mori.
Hey, Carol, look at me. Carol, look at me.
Yes?
Carol, look at me.
Carol,
gonna
I'm right
crawl
here.
towards him.
I'm right
Yeah,
here.
I'm like right here.
He's
Oh.
right here.
No!
Oh, well, no.
Absorb me.
Press
Max,
R.
can you
Yeah.
pick me up?
Yeah, get the fuck up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You did ask for it this time. I'm gonna have to be perfectly honest.
Alright. So,
Can I pick up my sister, Taro?
No.
Yeah, I
Flashlight charge.
Alright.
so somebody get me off the hook.
Up.
Yeah.
Oh, that has a lot of range, surprisingly.
I'm not fully recovered.
I really look if we want to do the Mori thing, I cannot die here.
Well, Terrell has
well.
decided that he commit murder, so.
What do
Oh,
I...
actually, Ryan can get himself
Yeah.
back up.
Oh, does he have Unbreakable?
Why would you say that?
Well, I knew who the most dangerous person here was anyway, and it was Ryan, so...
Oh, we don't get to see a Mori. God damn it, guys.
God,
Right.
But Terrell doesn't understand.
yeah, you all keep screaming things at me, but it doesn't really... Oh, Yuki. I'm just gonna keep you here.
For the exit gate. Get him.
I
Shut
know
up.
where the exit is.
Lamau,
Mox-
I will
Mox
be
is
free.
out of here.
I will be free. You did not hook me. You did not hook me.
Yeah, I don't know these maps. I got no idea. I legit can't do shit.
This man actually used me as bait so he could crawl away.
What?
Wow.
A coward.
No, don't do it.
No, a survivor.
No.
That's what he.
I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I will survive it.
Oh god.
You come on, do it, do it, do
Run!
it, do it, do it!
Yes!
Run!
Run! Escape!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh wow.
I hit the corner. I was hoping he couldn't turn it.
Yeah, the range. No, but the range on that shit is stupid.
I did focus everything on it, so, you know. Can I walk any slower?
Hit
Oh,
those.
is it gonna work again?
Come on, you do it.
Come on!
Yes.
Try to. Surely.
I gotta fucking dodge that shit this time. No, do it! No! Oh, he missed!
Oh, shut up!
Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
It's feral.
That's
The feral
Cuphead.
man. It's feral.
God damn.
We lost one brother today. Goodbye. Goodbye,
Lost-
Ryan.
Wait.
We
Goodbye,
sacrificed him. Goodbye.
Everybody's
my husband.
forgetting about Mr. Bliatman.
My sacrifice
Nah.
was in vain.
Nah, we were trying to teach Terrell how to Mori.
You can never forget the bucket.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
screaming the same thing over and over and over again doesn't really help me. It just gets me more confused.
Oh wait, hold on. I also think that Terrell didn't bring a Mori. I
Lamau.
just
Oh, he
realized.
didn't.
Yeah, he brought a
didn't.
coin.
Lamau, oh no.
That's a little sad. I've completely forgot.
This is so sad.
That was more action-packed than I thought it would be.
I'm saying.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking good.
I kept so how Terrell, you were going my direction every time, but the problem is I would see you before you would see me, and then I would run the complete other direction while hiding and crouching, so you would just miss me by inches
Hi,
every
Jackie.
time.
Well, I'm gonna have to be perfectly honest. Somebody was like doing weird, like I don't know. It may have been my ping, fucking everything up, but one person was doing weird teleporting stuff. So
I didn't. I was just
Not even
walking.
me. I was very stuttery
I'm
that
running.
game.
no, you
Was
were
running,
actually fine.
crouching.
It was or Ryan or Mox. Because Yuki seemed fine because I found her every single time, but it was one of you two that kept
What
doing
was
weird
it? Bright red?
teleports.
Because I am bright red.
I couldn't see because literally this game is way too dark.
It had to be Mox because Mox was the only one that you were complaining about you couldn't see. Hi, Jackie.
Yeah.
But it's say hi.
But
Ryan.
the thing is, like, I was not teleporting. I was just every time you would turn a corner, I would hide. You would like search another area, and I would just have run
No,
to
no,
another
that-
area
that-
completely
that-
by
Thank you
then.
for subscribing with
That-
the
that's
tier
not what I meant. Like, you
every
honest-
1 year anniversary.
You honestly just kept doing weird stuttery teleports in front of me. And that's why I
Well,
kept
then-
losing you, because I thought I went the right way. And you probably...
Then I think that might have just been ping.
Yeah, because you kept, like, teleporting one way. It's like, oh yeah, he definitely went this way, so I just followed. And I guess the game decided you did go the way you wanted to go instead of the way I thought you went. So it's just like, I'm gonna follow the person, and I've usually found somebody else. And when I saw Ryan, I just walked the other direction because I couldn't be bothered.
1 year on birth month. Yeah, let me remind me on my
Yeah, until your heartbeat
birthday.
goes away and then you beat the shit out of me.
I...
Oh, man.
You stood still, that's not my fault.
She
Um,
fixed
I thought it
it.
was
She
safe.
fixed it
The-
very
the-
fast.
The first person I saw, Yuki, it scared me more. Like, honestly, I did not expect somebody to be there already.
Yuki the horror monster.
I was like,
Dude,
huh,
I think,
what?
I think they most definitely fixed it. But can you imagine how scary it would be back in the day when you could accidentally spawn right in front of the killer?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Like,
Yes, Logan. You're like,
Man,
Oh,
that shit
this
pissed me off.
is
I stopped
awkward.
playing because of that patch.
That would have sucked.
you're like,
Huh.
Err.
Huh.
Do we want to rotate back around and do one more, or is everybody done?
It's up to birthday boy.
I
Yeah,
It's
birthday's
birthday
boy.
man.
I don't
It's up to
know.
birthday boy.
Do you want to play
You wanna
again?
do birthday boy?
I can play one round, I think.
One more round. Okay, so
One
then we
more
should
round.
roll the dice. Who will be the lucky killer this last round?
You, same numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Echo.
Spin the dice.
Roll the die.
I rolled a six-sided die and got 6.
Mox.
All right. Mox.
Oh, great.
Can
I'm,
you roll Mox?
I'm gonna be
Mox
dead
like
first again.
8 times.
Cool.
that-
I'm just predestined to be a killer. That's all.
Are you sure those
Okay.
dice aren't loaded? Because that's a lot of sixes.
Is it Echo? Is that Google? Or is
Echo,
that Amazon?
Are your dice loaded?
I don't know that.
I don't know that.
She's lying.
That sounds very trustworthy.
Time to whip out the real one.
I'm gonna be dead first anyway, so it is gonna be fun.
Nah, I got you, Taro. Don't worry.
No, you don't understand. I can't do anything as Survivor.
Just please, for the love of everything that's unholy,
I didn't
do
put.
not
I didn't
put
RPD. I
LAPD
didn't put-
and fucking.
I swear to God, if Raccoon
If,
shit is in there, I'm gonna lose it.
No, you're fine.
okay.
I hope so. Alright, I'm gonna try this other build again.
Is there an
Nice
add-on
flashlight,
to-
Ukes.
Is there not an add-on to the key that's
But that's a
just for? I was gonna bring a key because I thought there was an add-on to find the hat. But
There is.
or is that a map? Or is
You
it
need both a
block?
map
it's
and a key.
Yeah. You need a map
Okay.
with the black silk cord.
Yeah, I thought it had a thing where you could see killer's belongings, but I guess it's a good one.
That's map as well.
Yeah, no, I read all the add-ons for the key. It doesn't have one.
You could find the killer with the key.
I don't need to find him. I'm trying to avoid him. Yes,
Tries
I'm
to
just-
avoid. Tries to avoid me is bright yellow, pink, and blue.
Don't worry.
Look,
Bro, I
Estelle.
serve like this all time.
Blended perfectly with
Yeah.
pink fluffy unicorns.
Horns dancing on rainbows.
Pink fluffy unicorn dancing on rainbows.
You know I wouldn't bring a flashlight. I'm not stupid. I can't land that thing.
Well, what the hell do you have in your hand right now?
That's a key.
Key.
That's a key. Oh, from far away, it looks like a flashlight.
It does look like a very
my
thin
hand,
flashlight.
That's the tiniest flashlight I've ever seen. It's a pocket flashlight. Oh.
Makes fire. Make noise with tiniest violin.
Flashlight.
I mean, yeah, like the
Marcus
actual
VR
flashlight.
kicks on.
Oh my fucking.
I didn't bring RPD. That wasn't me. I
Ryan!
brought the glasses.
Ryan, why? Ryan,
They
why?
cancel each other out. They cancel each other out.
Ryan, why?
Because I brought a map offering too.
I'm gonna make fucking lose it.
Okay, Ryan, I see what you're doing.
No, it's a no. I
see
brought
what
the.
you did.
I,
Mhm. I
felt
Max, Max,
You
we
deserve
both
this.
bought we both bought map offerings. They cancel each other out. I brought the hospital
I
one.
don't think they canceled. It
No, I
just
think if you-
enrolled
Yeah.
one of those maps.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
I,
so
The
it's either
hospital is
gonna be
not
RPD
better.
or yeah.
yeah,
well,
I mean.
I don't like the hospital either.
I know,
I
but you
prefer
said
it.
don't bring RPD, so I didn't bring RPD.
You read the other shit, man.
When both my
Well-
siblings are tired of my shit.
I think they just want me dead.
Oh man, he can pick himself up.
Not gonna lie, I said that just out of pure stupidity. I was not thinking about it.
Oh my
Somebody
god. We
kill
rolled the
me.
50-50 and lost.
You
I
sure as hell
spawned, I
did.
spawned on top of the basement.
Where?
Well,
Okay, so I'm.
that's an interesting call out.
I don't know.
I just wanted everyone to be surprised, as I am.
Oh, hi.
I don't know.
Well, my key is useless now. I'll never find the hatch on this son of a bee. Damn, Carol is really with the stealth because I saw Ryan, but I didn't see Carol.
I didn't see Ryan, funny enough.
How do you not see Ryan?
I don't know. I was looking the other way. I was looking behind me.
Yeah, he just ran into me and bumped me.
I bumped. Sorry, Ryan. I didn't
Pushed
mean
you
it.
over. He pushed you over, spat on you, kicked you.
No, I didn't mean it.
Oh wait, so that's where everybody is. Let's see.
He's all by himself.
Not gonna lie. I was
What?
just too
No,
busy 'cause
no,
I
no.
kept hearing the hatch.
Hearing the hatch.
I was
do you hear
hearing
that?
some weird hatch noises.
Hey, Mox, I'm lost. Can you help me?
There ain't no hatch this early in the game.
Ember's
The-
licking my foot again.
Literally, it was making the fucking hatch noise on the second floor. I was very confused.
Oh my god. How?
So your ears are becoming very sensitive to this game now. Because I hear those noises too, but it's not the hatch, I promise.
Oh, okay.
This map is very dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Parts of it are.
In fact, for a while, I was almost convinced when I heard those noises, the hatch would be in that area when it does spawn.
Oh god damn
Ding
it!
dong.
It's the Wraith again.
I don't
Yes,
like
it
that
is.
one.
I don't like
Bing
that
bong.
one.
Bing bong.
I rather have Michael Myers again. That one that was fun at least.
That one was fun. Oh.
Well, at least I know that one. Like most of these shows, like show killers, I don't know.
Oh, no, the Wraith is an original character.
Yeah, you fucked
that
up
they
there.
made.
Yeah, I did.
So it's part original characters, like the Dreads is original, the Oni is original, and then it's part characters that are from shows, which is Michael and all that stuff.
I saw Pig, from.
Basically, they
Gonna
do
give it
like
to you.
a they
gonna
do
give
a
it to you.
pattern. They do a pattern. They release original character, then they try to release a character from like a show, and
Ding
then
dong,
they do
brother.
like an original character, and they do it in like a pattern.
What does
So
a ding
before
dong
the Dredge,
mean?
they have
He's appearing.
he's either the ding dong happens when he comes out of invisibility.
Yeah, I'm totally lost again. This isn't great.
Who is this? His
He's
friend?
me.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
I'm.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah.
Let's escape.
Please, somebody save me from my own stupidity.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
Why not?
Because that would be against the rules.
Yeah.
Wait, how's that?
Rules state. I'm excited for next season of Dead by Daylight. Why?
Oops.
Oh well,
Oh well.
time to go.
Lost all the progress.
You fucked up. I looked behind me and then, and I fucked up.
I give
Tell
up.
me why ain't nothing but a heartache.
Because I
Tell
see
me
my
why
sister, that's why.
ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Who's the killer?
We were
Tell me
just
more.
getting started.
Guess who?
Use your words. Tell me all the deets. Is it Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yes, I am Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's. You...
No, he may said I'm excited for the next season of Dead by Daylight because the killer, but didn't say who the
Spring
killer
Trap.
is.
Everybody knows it's Springtrap every single
God,
That's my favorite meme. That's
God,
my favorite Dead by
if they
Daylight
if they actually add him, I will actually buy it. Like
meme.
honestly.
I honestly can't feasibly see how. I actually had a debate on this on stream. Oh, it's believed to be Albert Wesker. Yes, I saw that leak too. I'm not sure.
One day you
But
won't
I'm-
have a fucking flashlight.
I don't know how they
Yeah,
can add a
well,
lizard
You're
man
wrong.
to Dead by Daylight, like, because
Lizard
again,
man?
he's just some kind of like.
Fobini.
I won't comment on that if you haven't seen it.
Oh no, the dog.
Because he's just like a punchy boy.
Ah.
No, he's a ninja. Oh my God, Ryan, middle name, last name.
There you go.
You were okay.
I am lost again. How is this
Ryan, middle name,
possible?
last name. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but Albert Nemesis are my favorite. Oh, you definitely see me in my neon yellow butt cheek.
Yeah, you were not hiding very well.
I just
Oh
hear.
Jesus. What?
Anybody going for the unhook or?
It's being worked
This is a
on
dead
at
end.
this moment in time.
Okay. Then I shan't interfere.
Max, I'm gonna ask you to cut it out.
Okay.
Biggest fan of like Albert Wesker, mostly because I think he's a douchebag.
I
And
never
all he
heard
wanted
of this
to do
guy
is
before.
become, you've never played a Resident Evil game.
No, I haven't actually.
Okay, then that's why you've never heard of him.
The only reason.
He's one of the main villains and 2 or 3 of them.
The only reason why I know Resident Evil is because of you.
I really like it.
Where's the fucking hook in this?
I don't know.
So basically, basically what happened was, Terrell, is Albert Wesker is from like the first.
Oh, wait, you
I
actually
can't
got
believe I
out.
wiggled out. Yeah, I can't believe that actually happened. He's in like the first and like fifth or something. He's a villain in 4 games. I don't remember him in 4 of them.
Alright.
I know he's in the first, and I know he's in the 5th. And he might be in 0, but I don't remember. But he basically he works for Umbrella, and then he became a police officer in the like investigation department to try and try to protect, or not protect. He tried to like stop people from finding out that Umbrella is like. Oh, he's in 0 and Veronica. I never played Veronica. I didn't finish it. It's too dark. He tries to stop people from ratting out umbrellas, so you know, like some stupid spy, double-edged sword.
Oh,
Yes.
I see.
Yeah. And
Oh, this is not.
in the 5th one, he agrees to become a science experiment for Umbrella, and he becomes a lizard man. And then he moves really fast, and he looks like the dude from The Matrix. Puppy, do you want uppies? Here. Oh, puppy. Thank you, friend.
The ding dong is very confusing.
Bing bong.
He agrees.
Oh, okay, why am I not
agrees to become a lizard
surprised?
man.
Confusing or death?
Don't.
I missed both of you. That's sad.
If the stream kicks off, it's because Ember pushed the power button. What? You didn't? Did you guys see that? He's got lizard eyes.
I don't know where to
He
go.
basically agrees to become a test subject for Umbrella or something, and have eternal life and power. And then he's got those weird lizard eyes behind those sunglasses, and he moves really fast.
I hate that you're faster than me. That's so annoying.
Yeah, all the killers are fast.
Yeah, that's. I don't think.
You see the lizard eyes? Yeah,
I
he
really
agrees to
don't
become a lizard
think that's
man.
a good idea. Like, they already have the launch ability. They don't have to move faster.
Oh, the Wesker program. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm seeing through game development eyes again.
Hang on, wait. Ever's trying to stand on the power button, so let me grab him real fast. There you
Yeet
go,
that
buddy.
thing. Yeet him.
Well, I put him on my bag. You become a lizard man through like la 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 la. He does the Mark Zuckerberg thing, and he's like, yeah, it's water.
I don't actually know how to reach that gen right
Oh,
now.
sorry. I'm sorry. Ember pushed the button.
Stream turns off. We know what happens.
Well, y'all are getting
Hello.
it.
Hi, Fry.
Thank you.
So have fun.
Have fun.
No.
I mean, it's not.
I
it's
refuse
not
to have
over yet.
fun.
Yes, it
It's
is.
not over yet.
Literally make me.
Nah, Ember's chewing on the keyboard, so it's He-Man's game.
Chewing on the keyboard?
Yeah, so I have a mechanical keyboard with raised keys.
Yes.
He eats them.
Oh,
Who is this? Oh.
yummy.
It's me.
Oh no. Oh no, he's guarding the door.
Bye.
Brother, don't do it. Brother, no. Turn around,
Love
run away,
you.
run away, run away! Run away!
Escape.
No, not escape.
Nah, he's fine. And he's gone. There you go. Oh boy. Well,
Zoomies.
that was not a bad. That was. Nah, honestly, I hate this map so much.
It's such a garbage map.
It's such a garbage map. I hate it. Yeah, well, y'all have free reign on leaving, I guess, because I left my post.
Left your post.
Yep.
It's a lie.
I
He's
went
still
to-
there.
I went to check the other door, but if you guys didn't fucking make it in time, that's not my fault. Okay, bye, Taro.
Oh. While the running animation was going, my character hit something apparently somehow. I don't think you should test him. I'm gonna have to be honest.
No. Oh, Ember, stop!
Max, Ember's on your side.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Ember actually killed you, Yugs. Thanks.
Again.
Murdered by.
I guess-
He took the finger that was on the WASD and he was chewing on it.
Thanks, my little buddy.
He said, "No,
was-
Mox
It was
must
an
leave."
inside job.
It was an
It was
inside
inside-
job.
Yeah. He stole my cat from me, trained him
Yeah.
to be evil.
I trained the cat to be evil.
So sometimes it does seem Ember does take a lot from Max. I'm gonna have to be honest.
No, let's just say all Ember cares about is killing things.
Yeah. Wow,
that sound
Max.
like?
that was about right.
Max, what have you done to the poor cat? My God. Did you have fun? No.
I spent the day with him.
Oh.
Spent the day with
Oh,
him.
that yeah. Okay, that explains everything.
Come here. Come
To a higher
here.
plane of existence.
No, don't bite. Kisses. Mwah. Mwah.
Alright.
Imagine having a pet cries.
Don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite.
Bite.
Don't bite. Only kisses.
Bite.
Don't bite. Only kisses.
Galtus
Bite
has
your mom's
dogs.
nose.
You have dog. Ember has. Yuki has
Yes.
cat, and it's like I want something too.
Yeah, Ember has a cat. Ember, you have a pet? I don't know about this.
Yes.
It's late. Okay. It's almost 3 a.m. right now. I don't know anymore.
Go sleep.
No,
Yeah, go sleep.
No, you said that was you said that was the last one.
that's true.
Yeah.
I'm lost in
You
it.
go sleep.
I guess.
Do the big sleep.
Big
Go
sleep,
get the big sleep.
We say goodbye bye.
but it's way too warm. You don't understand.
Keep thinking.
The only people who are on Europe right now is like warm help.
On the river. We say goodbye bye.
Yes.
We stay forever.
Yes.
Okay.
I say
It's goodbye by time. Oh.
Goodbye. Happy birthday, Terrell.
Happy birthday, Taro!
Everybody go back to sleep.
I'm never sleeping.
Fair.
That's true.
I mean, unfortunately, I have to agree.
Screw your
Alright.
terms of service.
I didn't sign shit.
This message goes out for brother Ryan. If you wanna hang, I'm gonna go eat some foods first, take my new medicine, and then we can hang if you want.
Sure. I'll see if Rose actually wants to join or not.
Sounds good.
Probably not. It's a little late, but we'll see.
All right.
Catch you soon. Enjoy your foods.
Yeet.
And as for you two, you both have good sleep. It was nice hanging out with you on your birthday, Terrell. You should hang out more often.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Alright, catch you around.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good one. I should probably also get some rest.
Yeah. It's been long enough. In like less than a minute, it's 11 hours. I think I think that's made up for the like 3 weeks I haven't streamed.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna have to download this one. It's gonna take hours to download at 11. That's gonna be that's gonna be like 20 gigabytes. Oh no. Well, that's fine. I'll live.
I'm sure it's fine.
Maybe I just let it do overnight. No, I actually don't, because it's gonna heat up my room even more. That's a stupid idea.
All right.
Well, I'll see you
Alright.
again sometime.
Yeah, just give me a shout when you want to do something. I'll probably be available.
Yes.
All right. Have a good one.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Well, everyone, that's where I end it for today. I've been going for 11 hours. That's the longest I've been going in basically forever. I haven't gone for this long in I think about a year actually. It's 1 year ago almost that well, it's now the 18th for me. So it was 1 year ago officially that I did something like this. That one went for 12 hours, but then I went from 12 to 12. If I would go for 1 more hour, I would do another 12, but I don't have the energy anymore, sadly. I used to, but it's also way too warm. So, but thank you all very much for like hanging around and everything. Streaming may get back to normal again next week. Hopefully. Maybe we'll also do some other stuff again, not just playing games, but go back to, watching stupid YouTube videos and all that stuff. Or maybe browsing through Reddit and all that. But we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, thank you very much for, coming here and wishing me a happy birthday. It was very nice of you all, and I will hope to see you all somewhere next week again. Bye-bye!